rapping, sipping yakking. There's no reruns, there's new shows, so what's happening? MMA Jeff got the bookies tapping. Mike M is the captain, the way we go. Subhuman like Gaucho, so now you know. Joe T got the recipe and we all cooking. Granny's wearing his sister's panties and we all looking. It's the Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers, Sports Betting Brothers. Super duper Sports Betting Brothers.
Let's get ready to rumble!
What up, and welcome back to the UFC Fight Night. I had to think about where I was for a minute. It's been a busy weekend here with Sports Money, but stay true to where we're experts and our expertise here. It's UFC Fight Night Edmonton, boys. I got the Apex Predators of the Octagon. The First Strike crew is here, and we got a lot popping off in the world of Sports Money, but we've got MMA Jeff, we've got Subhuman Gaucho, and Fanatical Jim joining us to give an early prelim breakdown. Jeff, you know the deal. It's Saturday. How is things out in your neck of the woods?
Pretty good. Been an exciting day with Cage Warriors kicking off at noon today, so that was kept me entertained in between that and football. So looking forward to these UFC fights.
Gonna be fun night of fights. Subhuman Gaucho, you got your Detroit Red Wings hat on. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, man. We'll see. We'll see the Sabres and the Red Wings later. I know Jeff's on there. Yeah, man, I'm ready. I'm looking forward to this one. Been a long day watching soccer, sweating it out, made a few bucks there, so all good.
Fun stuff there. Fanatical Jim, if you had to pick, how many times will Jeff ask Sub if he wants to bet $20 on that Detroit and Buffalo matchup? Over under 6.5. What are you going with?
Oh, way over.
How you feeling, Jim?
Feeling good. Had a late night last night on the Breeders' Cup coverage, but those boys know what they're talking about. It was good to listen, to learn. Made some bets this morning with Breeders' Cup, so that was fun. To Jeff's point, tons of action in MMA this morning. You had bare knuckles going on right now. Yeah. I think you have the Cage Warriors still going on, and now you have UFC, so a lot of stuff happening. But looking forward, this is a pretty good card. I was kind of sour on it earlier in the week, but I came to appreciate it a little bit more. So yeah, we'll see if we can make some money today.
Good stuff here, boys. It's going to be fun talking about this one. Now, unfortunately, I tried to get back on the winning train with my First Strike fight this week, but this dummy decides to go ride a horse and gets himself hurt and scratched, is leaving Diniz empty-handed. Doesn't get to raise his hand unless he's raising the middle finger over to to his opponent there on the other side of things. But going to be fun talking about these fights, you guys. We've got a lot going on here, but we've got a women's fight to kick us off, Jeff. I know Horth and Petrovic being this spot. The Canadian women seem to battle in Canada. The thing about this is the Canadian men are nowhere to be found. Nowhere, anywhere. At least in the history of what we've seen with Canada, Jeff. What do you think? Is it going to be something like that this weekend? Talk to us about this first fight, Horth Petrovic. What do you think?
You know what? This fight it's not very exciting. I'm surprised this wasn't the original opening on the card here, but I do think some of the Canadians are going to get it done. They got embarrassed last time. I think where were they in Toronto, and It was absolutely. I think all the men lost. I think the only one that won was Jillian Robertson, right, or maybe the two women fighters. So I think the Canadians are going to put a better showing out there. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot on this first one. I'm actually going to go with Petrovic in this as a dog. I saw that she opened up at like minus 185 or I'm sorry, plus 185, plus 190. I see she's plus 165 at Caesars. She's plus 155 over at DraftKings. So I'm just going to roll with the dog in this one and not get too cute with it.
Like it.
Jim, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, this fight's it's probably one of the the worst one maybe on this card. I was going back and forth on it. At the end of the day, I did take Jamie Lynn Horth by decision at minus 105. You can get that on FanDuel, actually. I think probably at that current price. I just think Jamie Lynn Horth's going to forward pressure more in this situation. I'm not in love with Petrovic striking. Petrovic will probably get a takedown or two, and I guess we'll see early how takedowns will affect the judges and their scorecards. But I think that's probably Petrovic's path here. I just don't, again, this fight can go so many different directions. And I don't really shame Jamie Lynn Horth for losing to Veronica Hardy in her last fight. That was pretty close. And Veronica Hardy's improving every fight. So, this being in Canada kind of swayed me here too. I don't love the minus 200 that was. It is dropping, but minus 180 is probably still too much. But I think it's going to go to decision. If I'm getting even money on the favorite here, I'll go with it and move on. Nothing crazy, not confident, but yeah, just give me the favorite, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'll probably just sprinkle the dog here. I don't have a whole lot to add. I'll probably sprinkle the dog, maybe a live entry. It screams, a possibility of split, but the split is just like a disgusting number. I think it was like plus 225 or something. So no good there. Let's just move on. This fight.
Yeah, I was surprised that the line, not to joke around, but I was surprised the line is as wide as it is. I think it's going to be a lot closer of a fight than the line suggests. But to your point, let's roll on to the next one. Sub, you want to kick us off with the Anheliger fight versus Gibson?
Yeah. This could be an interesting one here. Huge steam on Gibson, which I think makes sense. You do have to favor him here. I don't know if it's gone maybe too far. Only thing I've got on this one is I've got a bit of the fight to end by sub. I think the best available was Rivers. I think I got 600, 650, something like that. I'll double check. But I think both of these guys have submissions in them. Both of them can get submitted. Gibson tends to slow down a little bit, so I think we'll have our opportunities there at that number. Just throw like a quarter unit at it and see if we can bring in a nice one there.
Yeah, I didn't have just trying to see what I have kind of written down here. I'm rolling on the Gibson side of things. I think this one's going to go to decision as well, which correlates with the over 2.5 being juiced on the books. So I think I'm going to roll Gibson by decision here.
Yeah, I'm probably going to look at the same Cody Gibson by decision. I am as surprised about that steam though. So you're right. I was actually leaning Anheliger early because I'm like, well, maybe he can get some takedowns, and maybe he can. Cody Gibson. It's Cody Gibson. Like, how are we looking at Cody Gibson as a minus 300? And because that's what's like getting me nauseous. But I don't know. I think Chad Ellinger might be worse. So this is another fight that's like, oh my god. Yeah, let's just move on.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier in the week, a little disappointed with the card, but as the week went on and started looking a little more into some of these fights, there's some exciting ones out there, some to look forward to, but certainly not those first two. And I think we got what do we got? Cidi here in this next one against Armfield, third fight of the night here. Jim, you want to give us a breakdown on this one? We got another Canadian in there in Cidi.
Yeah, and really quick, I see Billy Briz giving out his one of his plays. Billy, if you're here, but jump on, man. We can use another guy on the video, but I appreciate you joining. Smoke and Mirrors, I see you, Michael B, Flea, Nicholas Handy. There's Nasty Nate. I appreciate you guys joining here. I know we got dual streams going on, so going to break down as many fights as we can and get into it. But yeah, with the Cidi fight, I'm on Gary Armfield here. I'm on the dog, so I don't think Cidi's very good. I think Cidi has a really good first round, and then his IQ kind of goes away, if he even has an IQ. So I don't know if he does. I don't like the way he fights. I think he does make stupid decisions. He doesn't adjust at all. He never adjusts. He could get punched in the face, and then he'll just continue to get punched in the face. He can get taken down, and he won't stop it. Like now, he has wins, but at the same time, it just hasn't been impressive. Not that Gary Armfield's a world beater, but you could do worse with Armfield as a dog in a situation like this. And I just think Gary Armfield can mix in some wrestling. He can throw strikes, probably similar volume to Cidi. And at the end of the day, I just feel like Armfield might look a little bit stronger here than Cidi. I think it's going to be another close fight. I didn't look at the split line. Split line might be interesting here too. But I think at this price, I'm just going to take the dog and just fade a guy who I'm not really impressed with.
Yeah, I don't mind that look at all. I'm on Armfield as well. Depending on where that line goes before the fight starts, I was actually thinking a play of a KO in round 1 or round 2 might not be a bad play. But to your point, I do think he's going to mix in a little bit of wrestling somewhere along the way. I think the line's really favoring Cidi here, just given the fact that he is Canadian and he's a bit taller. So just from a visual aspect, he looks like he's going to be the bigger fighter. But I think Armfield is the better, more powerful puncher between the two of them. Hopefully, like you said, he can match the volume, but we shall see. Like I said, I'm going to roll with him as the dog here. But round 1, round 2 KO isn't a bad play either, a bad look anyways. I think those are. I got to see what the numbers was. I think it was like plus 900 or something like that. Sub, what do you got for this one?
I never got to a bet here. I was gonna shop the split around because I think that could be interesting. My first thought was kind of Cidi. I'm kind of surprised to see the line come in on him as much as it has, but I do kind of get it on the other hand. On Armfield's just his striking is a lot less diverse. I think there is things to like about the way Cidi just better kicks. He will go to the body where Armfield a bit of a head hunter and whatnot. It might just be a spot where you would just wait for a live entry. I think it should play out fairly close.
Yeah, it should be. That's gonna be an interesting one as well. Just to see how that plays out. But like I said, if I don't see a knockout in round 1 or round 2, I think that's going to go to decision ultimately. We got this. We got Romanov and Nascimento, the heavyweight boys here. This should be, these are like we talk about with the guys, the heavyweights. They should knock them out in the first round, something along those lines. But I think this one, I see this one going over what's the line set? I think it was 1.5 earlier in the week. I'm not sure if that moved, but it was juiced to 175 over 1.5. But I was back and forth on this one. I could see Romanov there. If he's going to win this one, it's going to be probably pretty quick. And I know we talked earlier in the week about him his gas tank and gassing out. So if he doesn't get it done early, I got to imagine Nascimento there is going to take it by third round finish or probably by decision. So I'm going to look for that the DraftKings play that I like there, third rounder decision. I got to see what that number's at. That's probably juiced as well, but I'm leaning Nascimento in this one.
Yeah, I think I agree with what you're saying. Oh, pardon me, about it going over here. You always kind of got to wait with Romanov, right? See what he comes in at, because he's come in shape, slim down sometimes, and then he comes in like he did this week, just fatter than hell, man. It just looking like crap. He's got some like weird bruising on his side, so I do like Nascimento. And boy, you want to talk about some steam? I think Nascimento opened up a better than 2-1 dog, and I don't know, it's around to pick him. I think he might even flip favorite on some books. But yeah, I like Nascimento here. A little bit on Nascimento, round 2 and round 3. Seen Romanov, like you said, questionable gas tank. We've seen him kind of break, kind of questions of his mental toughness and whatnot. So I could see him getting finished in those later rounds.
Yeah, I took a page out of your book here, Sub. I looked at DraftKings for this one. I have a parlay, a same game parlay. So I took Alexander Romanov to have the most takedowns in the fight, and I parlayed that with over 1.5, and that gets you even money. I wasn't sure who to go with here. I don't necessarily agree with Romanov's team. I get it, because if he can get takedowns in rounds 1 and rounds 2, then decision might be favoring his side. Where Nascimento, and again, the cardio is going to be a problem. But if Romanov doesn't get out of there in round 3, I mean, he can win by decision, or Nascimento can get him out of there in round 3. There's so many different variables here. I just think in most cases this goes over 1.5, and that's why I was like, well, if that happens, I think Romanov's going to get success or get takedowns early. He'll have success there. I don't think Nascimento is necessarily going to shoot on Romanov unless it gets later, and he does, but I don't think it's an out takedown Romanov. So that'll be my play here. And I agree with you, Michael B. I know you asked that question in terms of the judges and how they're going to favor Canadian fighters. And we've seen in different countries where the judges will sometimes take that into consideration, the crowd noise and that kind of thing. But like these early fights, I don't know, like you're not going to get a lot of cheering for like Horth, for instance, right? Like no one's going to be cheering for Anheliger. Like, I mean, so that probably gets more. We probably have to take that into consideration as we get later in the card, because I think you will have people cheering on, Mike Malott, for instance, right? Like you'll have that going on. So we'll see. But for this fight, I just went that direction. I just took the Romanov takedowns in the over 1.5, and that's a pick 'em on DraftKings.
Nice. Yeah, as you mentioned that, I'm gonna have to actually look into that, because I could see Romanov there getting on top and just kind of riding the round out and actually taking that first round, and then going the opposite way. So I could see a split in this one as well if it does get the decision. I'll probably take a look at that as we get a little closer. Moving to the next fight, we got Jack Shore and Zalal. I had given a breakdown of this on First Strike. I guess just I'm on Zalal by decision in this one. I think I got that at plus 100, plus 105, something like that. I got that earlier in the week. I'm not sure where that line is at this point now, but did you guys play any action in that one? Yet, anyways?
Not really. I've kind of gone back and forth on this one. I do think Zalal decision is the most likely. I don't know. Jack Shore, it could be a fight, it feels like, where maybe he gets takedowns and it plays out closer than I originally thought, because I originally thinking Zalal probably runs away with it. I do think it goes to decision, though. Both guys, good submissions and whatnot, but Zalal is super tough. We've seen him fight out of some really bad places before, so I don't see Shore getting him out of there. Shore's got pretty decent hands, just the smaller guy. I think it's a little bit of a tricky fight. I was a little bit surprised both men are set at over 2.5 takedowns. And how many takedowns is there going to be in this fight? Juice to the under in both cases, but still a little interesting, I thought, there.
I almost think that's one of those cases where if he does take if one of them takes the other one down, it's going to be on the ground. So there's not going to be up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like once it's on the ground, it's staying on the ground, especially with the wrestling capabilities of both these guys.
Yeah, I like your play here, Jeff. I think that's more than likely going to be the outcome. I do agree. I don't know why Jack Shore lives in my head for being a good fighter. And he is a good fighter. I don't want to say he's not, but I think he's better than he is. But I think Sub's right where he could probably get a takedown or two. I just don't know if he can hold Zalal down. Zalal's takedown defense is above average, but it's nothing great. So he can get taken down. But again, Shore has pretty good takedown defense. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. But I do think that Zalal will have success. He's going to be able to level change. He's going to be able to throw strikes that look good, where I think Jack Shore is going to just throw strikes to get takedowns. So I think when you look at just the fight, the landscape of the fight and how it plays out, I think in more cases than not, Zalal will look a lot better. And quite frankly, since he's come back, he looks a hell of a lot better than he was. And that's where it gets me a little nervous. Is Zalal a guy now that's just going to go out there and hunt a sub, right? I don't think so, but he does look like a completely different fighter. But yeah, I'm going to tail the Zalal decision. I think that's probably the more likely of an outcome when you look at this fight.
Yeah, I don't see either guy getting finished, which again, they're both tough guys. So unless somebody's tapping, I don't see somebody getting put out.
Yeah.
Jim, why don't you roll us in this next one here? Your favorite fight of the night here. We got Charles Jourdain versus Victor Henry.
Oh, two guys that just fucking constantly screw me. And it's not like I'm Charles Jourdain, man. He's one of those guys where if you put a bet on him, and then you're like, man, I got a bet on Charles Jourdain, and it's like the first minute of that fight, you're like, what the hell did I do? Why? I'm a terrible capper. I should not be doing this. How the hell did I bet on this guy? And that's what gets me nervous about this fight. Victor Henry is not good, but he throws a hell of a lot of strikes. And if this stays standing, because Jourdain doesn't have, he can't think for some reason. He has a game plan, and he should use more wrestling or more grappling in a situation. He'll stand up, right? I don't want to shame him either. There's really good fights for Jourdain. He has had good fights, but he's also had really bad fights, and he's incredibly inconsistent. And this is a situation where I don't know if Canada helps him. I think he might get too into it. that's what gets me a little bit nervous about that, because like he does kind of feed into that garbage, and he's like, I don't know. But I did take Henry here. I think at the end of the day, if this is going to be a strike fest, Henry's going to outstrike him. He outstrikes everyone. And if you look at like Henry's decision fights, he throws 150 significant strikes. And Charles Jourdain does not throw that much output. Now, he will throw some harder strikes, but that's where Jourdain has to use more wrestling. I don't know if he's going to. And quite frankly, I think Victor Henry is pretty good in terms of takedown defense. So I'm going to just go with the dog. I agreed with the line being a pick 'em. Now that it's moved to like a -140 for Jourdain, I think now I'm going to jump in on Henry here. I was going to go either way, depending on who was the favorite. But in this case, I'll jump on Henry as the dog.
You hit the nail right on the head. Every time I bet on Charles, I get screwed, and I think to myself, why did I do this? And when he looks good, he looks all right. He looks decent. But when he looks bad, man, he looks horrible. And he just, I don't know. The only thing he's got going for him in this is he's what, 9 or 10 years younger. But other than that, I think it's a pretty comparable height and weight difference here. I think really the only thing that's different here is the age. And to your point, I could see the Canada thing getting into his head. That's an interesting angle. Just feeding off of it too much. But I'm on Henry as well. I'm probably going to take Henry by decision once we get closer to the fight. But I do like the Henry look. Sub, how did you tackle this one?
Yeah, Charles Jourdain he's really messed me over too. It's a running theme here. I did take him earlier in the week, just a half a unit on his money line when it was still to pick him. I'm not sure exactly what to make of the weight change and whatnot, but he looked good on the scales. He seemed to be healthy all week. Certainly going to have the bigger frame here, and we'll see if that pace, holds up and the chin holds up as it usually does. Save for that John Silva fight, but no real shame there. I mean, John Silva's quite the hard hitter, so we'll see here, man. I could really regret that bet.
Yeah, that's again another interesting one. I don't think that's going to be the most exciting fight on the card as well. Looking like it's probably going to run to decision. But what do we got next here? We got the women are in the ring. It looks like they're about to announce them here. But
I took that Horth by decision. Got the Horth by decision spot here. It was a -120. Not too glorious, but we'll see what we get, boys. Let's go. Let's do some fucking kung fu fighting. Everybody was kung fu fighting. You guys know that fucking song. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you can say that.
I can say whatever we want. Just want to have to hear about it later. All right, boys, I got one for you. I left on this note. Fanatical Jim is on the over. I don't say I disagree at 6.5, but the Buffalo Sabres 0-11 straight up in back-to-back spots going back to 2023. It's not so much that they're losing, it's that they're
he was about to make
in those spots.
Well, you froze, Mike.
Yep. My computer's been glitchy here.
You're good now, but we missed what you said.
Just right at the end, yeah.
Buffalo Sabres 0-11 in the second leg of a back-to-back. It's not that they're losing. It's that they're losing by a wide margin. Quarter goals a spot in those games out there. Does suggest a play on the Detroit Red Wings.
Interesting.
I was telling Sub first thing this morning, take the Sabres. I didn't know if you knew they were playing Detroit. I didn't know if you looked at it yet.
Let's go, boys. What do we got? I
didn't take a wager on this one. I was kind of flirting with the dog.
I got the dog at +165.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on Horth decision at -105. But like I said, it wasn't anything great.
Hey, you're laggy.
Yeah, Petrovic got up to like +190 on some books last night. I wish I would have taken it there.
Now, like I said, I didn't have a whole lot to say on this one. This fight didn't really necessarily intrigue me. That's what I was like. I didn't think she should have been 190. I don't think she should have been 165.
Right.
Well,
no, I get it.
Petrovic is having control here with a clinch on the cage, but not doing really much with it.
Mm-hmm.
Horth is throwing some knees, but they're basically just standing. I mean, Petrovic is grinding a little bit, but now another knee from Horth.
Yeah, line has crashed. Petrovic on minus 160 now.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
In 2 minutes?
I mean, just off of cage control, it's kind of wild it's gone that far.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, minus 200 now.
Wow, that's wild.
Well, I guess if you had Petrovic, you could hedge, because now it's minus 130. Now it's coming down because Horth has to go back.
Right.
Horth gets taken down though it's like a bull choke.
Do you guys know what happened to Lewis? I just saw it was an what did it say? Unhealth, really, or unweight. Something
I'm really not
the weight
too
or something.
clear. Yeah, that's all that was ever confirmed was something medical.
Yeah. So no, I don't know. Mike was talking about him riding a horse, but I don't know if that was
Well, it's on there's a video on Twitter showing him riding a horse.
Oh,
last night.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if that was actually over the weekend or what.
Yeah,
I came across that.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, he hurt the horse pretty bad. Like it's not a great video. Like the horse was hurt pretty bad.
Yeah.
No animals.
And then he got arrested.
Man, she is all over her right now.
Yeah.
Let's go, fellas. Big day today. I'm ready. I'm fired up. I already cashed. Easy spot with the Boston Bruins today. It never gets easier than that spot that was out there. Except for maybe if you're looking at the Washington Capitals, who are now in a 16-0 spot. If you went to take them at -1, you're too late. They're already up 2-0.
Horth's starting to have some success now.
This line is like, it's going nuts. It went from -200 now to pick him again.
Yeah.
Another takedown here from Horth. She has her back. So Horth's on Petrovic's back.
Oh, boy.
Going for a sub here.
Sub
Might have it in. Can't see with the camera. Did she just tap?
No, did she?
Oh, no. Okay. I thought she had.
It did look like she kind of threw that up there fast.
Oh. Well, the camera angles are fucking awful. What are they doing?
Yeah, it is.
Brandon Smith. Nasty Nate says, I do the opposite of most and always bet on the cuter female fighter. Cuter female fighter. That makes more sense. I was like,
Man, Petrovic reverses it. This would be a very close first round.
Yeah, I mean, I would give it to Petrovic so far, but not by a wide margin.
No, I mean, she had the control. Like you said, she didn't really do much with it, but
Yeah, 3 minutes of control time will probably win the round.
she is fighting a Canadian.
That's true too.
It's a woman Canadian now. They're just better than the men.
Well, I'm just thinking from Judge Fuckery. I mean, she end the round on top like this and take those shots.
Yeah, that's not a great look for Horth. -230 live for Petrovic.
Ah.
God, that's wild.
I might have to slide in here and slide up in here. Give me a little live bet on my girl. Horth. Hell yeah. +175. Listen, anything can happen.
That's
It's one
true.
round. It's the first round. She almost subbed her. We're all sitting there saying sub club.
Yeah, it was close.
So based on Mike's stats, you want to give me the Sabres +1.5?
I thought we were just going $20 straight up. What is the line on that? I actually haven't looked yet.
I think it's minus
I
110.
haven't looked
I think
either.
it's minus 110 on both sides.
Oh,
Oh wow.
yeah, I'm good. I'm good to take it straight up, sub.
Yeah, I guess we could do a $20 bet if it's a pick 'em. Might as well, right?
This way, Jim's over 6.5 doesn't hit.
You guys lock it in early?
Be plenty of talking about it, that's for sure.
Skewing the odds? You guys are fixing the odds?
Round 2.
Round 2 not looking much better for Horth out the gate. Horth up. She went to plus 300. Now she's at plus 100, and it is grayed out.
Mhm.
Well, I'll tell you what, boys. Woo! I started cocktailing at 10 this morning. Trying to roll. I felt good at 3 this afternoon, but I got to pump it in. I got to get this cocktail in me and start moving in the right direction here.
Nasty Nate, I gotta say she's actually working right now, but nah, she's got her mom and sister coming over. So instead of me fucking around upstairs, I was just like, I'll go to the basement. I'll go to my hole.
We went to vote early today. Did the early ahead voting. I got woken up. My boy's like, all right, I'm here to take you to go vote. I'm like, all right, let's go. And then I walk outside, and this is what I see. Pick me up in the short bus. Pick me up in the short bus.
Where the hell did you get that?
I didn't ask. Didn't feel like I should know. Didn't want to implicate myself. Then we had to stop at the liquor store.
Oh god.
Crazy. Guys,
Else.
somebody was saying they went to vote early and the line was like they had to wait like an hour and a half, 2 hours in the line.
Wasn't that bad. It was a long line, but they moved it pretty quick.
God, Horth has been fishing for this armbar like the whole round.
Good news is I wrote you boys in, so
Nice.
phone's turned on. Horth, Hurt, plus 300. It's hard to tell who's doing what here. My thought is she's not doing shit at plus 500 now. She's getting crunched.
Yeah, she's been fishing for this armbar, but I don't think she's gonna get it.
She got half the round of work.
She's gonna get subbed in her own. She's gonna take the old sub club right to the head.
Yeah, that can wear you out being inverted for 3 minutes at a time like that too.
Man, it went from minus 800 to minus 270.
So now she's got her back.
What's going on? What is she saying?
Oh,
I don't know.
she snapped the boob.
I was gonna say, is Petrovic
What is that?
hurt somehow?
Oh, her
I don't
titties hanging
know.
out?
I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
She just stopped and yeah.
Yeah, the ref's telling her to fight on.
Well, I'm going to take Horth at plus 200 just in the event that I don't know what's going on there, but they're still leaving it for me.
Well, I don't know what happened there.
She's getting pieced up now, too. It's weird.
She bite her?
She bit her boob?
I don't know.
Ooh.
It did look like she grabbed at her chest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like the left teat, as they say.
Real gentleman.
It was a barnyard animal.
I don't have
I'll tell you what.
because I can't. Oh, wardrobe malfunction. Is that what it was? I didn't see anything. Let's get a replay out there.
Did it pop out? All the times we talk about it popping out.
It popped out and missed it. So Jim was right. They have had shitty camera angles.
It's just like it doesn't make any sense. Like they keep going to the back. Like just show the fight.
Shout out to Ben Stevens in the house. He's rocking.
That
Nasty
shit looks like she's flowing.
Nasty Nate put over Bill Clinton for the 6th time. Nasty Nate, I wrote you in there too. Hopefully you feel pretty good about being a Supreme Court justice. I'll tell you what, though, it amazes me just how loosey-goosey it is. I could have been anybody rolling in there. What's your name?
Yeah.
Okay, here you are. Is this your address? Yep. Perfect. So we got Jamie Lynn Spears Horth at plus 114 now.
Wow, that was if there were 20 more seconds, I think Horth might have won. that was in. That was in when that bell rang. The sub.
It doesn't matter. If the American public votes you, you're in. 1-1 say Nicholas Handy. I did grab a little plus 300 and a little plus 250 when the wardrobe malfunction took place.
What is the what's the delay in that Navy Rice game?
Mm-hmm.
Like the second or third game that's been delayed today.
Really?
I don't know.
I did jump on pregame for anybody that's interested. Pre-gaming. I pre-gamed the shit out of Middle Tennessee at plus 3.5. Middle Tennessee was one of the highest graded spots across my index today. Middle Tennessee. Now they're tied at halftime, and it's sitting at minus 135 on the money line. So I'm not against Middle 10 winning this game outright if you're looking for some action. I did jump on the over in that Oregon-Michigan State game, but probably just a little too late there. That thing's on its way. 38 points already.
It looks like Navy is delayed till 10 p.m. because of rain.
What the fuck? Oh, man, that's going to screw some scheduling up, too, because the last college game was 8 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, so there's now a late game.
Oh, I'm on I'm on Navy on that one. Now I got to wait all day for it.
Gotta wait.
I do think I'm jumping on Texas A&M -3. That's coming up at 7:30.
I'm all over South Carolina plus 3.
Oh, are you really?
Big spot for me with South Carolina.
There's going to be offense in that game. Took the over.
South Carolina's 8-0 against the spread if they lost the previous meeting as a dog, and they changed sites from the last game, and they're winning those games by 16 points a game. So I thought about Texas A&M. I liked what I saw from A&M, but boy, only to be 3 points. I mean, they're essentially saying, if you factor in, well, they're saying that Texas A&M's a touchdown better, but it's an interesting spot.
I like A&M. You like it the other way. I'm going to roll with Jim on the over then. Fuck it.
No, Ben, I walked in, told them my name. They found it. And then they showed me and asked me if that was my address. They didn't even ask me my address. They showed me my address and said, "Is this your address?" I said, "Yep." It was crazy. Shout out to my boy Jay Peasy. I don't know if he's in here or not. He just texted me. Said, "Never in doubt." Jay Panic, where are you, my friend? That under was never in doubt.
That hockey?
No, we played a Italian international basketball game. And we had the under 175.5, I think was the number. And they put up like 68 points in the first quarter. So he was texting me and he's like, "Fucking unders." And then, he hates under. So when he was tailing me on an under, I knew he was not going to be too excited about it. And then, lo and behold, they end up the second half. I mean, they scored nothing for points, and it ended up coming through as a win. Don't have to be pretty to be good. I wonder what the final score was.
I see that hockey's 1-0 right now.
The Kings game?
Yeah.
There's an under for you. 169. We had 175. They had 49 points in the first quarter. And then everything just went. The fourth quarter had 34 points.
Man, is this fucking fight still going on? I feel like it's been 5 rounds.
Jamie Lynn Spears trying to carry the torch here. Minus 195 is my girl.
Is she really?
Now minus 345.
Wow.
Yeah. Plus
Wow.
300.
Oh, these lines are crazy. Horth has a takedown. She's on the back. She's got another choke in. Nope. She gets too high. Horth goes way too high because she's going to get reversed again.
Way too high.
We got a weird position here. She's on her neck.
I'm not sure what's going on. She looks like she's just putting pure pressure on it, trying to snap it.
Fighter can't finish if they die.
Well, now Petrovic is going to be in. Well, maybe not. I don't know. She's standing up. I thought she was going to be in control, but nope. They stand back up. 1 minute left. Petrovic has the clinch. Now they've separated. Striking again. They both look really tired. Nice knee, though, from Horth.
Petrovic's running scared.
And Horth is chipping away.
Yeah, Horth's definitely winning this round. It's great out, but she's a big favorite.
30 seconds.
Crazy.
They're both swinging
Horth going
now.
for a takedown. She's not going to get it.
Ooh, big knee.
Yeah, this screen split. I mean, it was such a crap number. I couldn't talk myself into it, but
Petrovic just looks absolutely fucking gassed though. Like she's just standing there.
Mhm.
She doesn't even have like a fighting guard when she gets turned out of the move. She's just kind of standing there with her heads down. With her hands down.
Great IQ there from Horth, fucking going for a takedown and slipping.
yeah,
Ending the fight on the bottom. It doesn't matter. I think she got the round.
I think so. Yeah, just scream split.
Man, that was a fight. That was one of the fights.
You could say that.
Fucking trash. I mean, you can literally see better women's fights like other like UFC has no excuse for this kind of shit. But
I'll go down the street and go into the fucking local tops market and see a better fight than that.
Which one do you think will be better? Rose or this fight? Rose and Blanchfield or this fight?
This fight.
No, Rose and Blanchfield could be fun.
This fight, because it was only 3 rounds, not 5.
5 rounds of me yelling at the screen going, what the fuck did they do?
When I'm saying it feels like 5 rounds, you guys are going to have to remind me it is 5 rounds.
Why are these girls still fighting? Capitals are up 4-0. I'll tell you what, that's a 16-0 trend going into today that's about to go 17-0. I'll read it off to you guys here shortly, but that's a write it down and fucking take it away. That thing is fucking free money. I think it's hit 3 times this week. Nasty Nate says Rose by head kick would be sick. Rose to do anything would be sick. Dancing around. Did you ever see the meme after that fight she had where they had somebody like superimposed a blow up volleyball or a blow up beach ball in between them, and literally it sat there the whole round and they couldn't get close to each other. What was that 2 fights ago for Rose? Remember that one, Jeff?
I do.
Fucking horrible.
I'm trying to think of who she fought.
I can't remember either. Something I wanted to forget. And it's going to be a decision. And that's going to be a decision fight. You know that. So not only are you...
Sorry, I was going to say, now they're saying now Navy 6. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It did go to split, God.
Who got it? My girl? I'll tell you what. I see that.
Dude, these scorecards are wild. One of them was 30-27 Horth. What the hell?
You got to be
a Horth one decision, but yeah, it was a 30-27 was one of the cards.
Yeah. What the hell?
Jeez.
I'll pick my own video. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Oh, we'll take that plus 300 when the titty popped out. Let's go. Let's go.
Mock. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Yeah.
See.
The titty play of the day.
Go. Let's go. It's always big to win the first fight.
I'd like to see that replay. Burns B, I believe it was a consensus that Gibson. I guess. What are you guys thinking? I was saying Gibson by decision at plus 110 is not a bad look.
Yeah, I'm taking Gibson by decision.
I have the same thing. Yeah, it's plus 120 on FanDuel.
Yeah.
I talked about that fight to end by sub. That line got completely smashed. I mean, I think the best out there was like plus 350 when I was just shopping it around. So I wouldn't be taking it now. This is another one that it screams split to me, and I'm going to shop that real quick because I might actually take it in this case. But yeah, fun little fact regarding split decisions here. So firstly, in 2024, we've seen 67 split decisions. In absolute terms, that's the highest number by a fairly wide margin. I think the highest ever was 56. And we're only 10 months into the year. We still got 2 months to go. So pretty wild. It's also the highest percentage of fights ending in decision that have ever gone to split decision. It's over 25% of fights that go to decision end by split.
Well, you know what a big function of that is? It's the new gloves.
Right.
We talked about that
yeah.
when I was doing First Strike there, right? We saw the amount of KOs have gone down by 10%. The amount of increase is like 10 or 12% of fights that are going to decision. And we're kind of trapped in the middle while they try to figure out these new gloves.
Well, it would make sense that there would be more split decisions overall, just given the fact that there's more decisions. But the gloves don't really count for why there's more split decisions when the fight goes to decision, right?
Well, you're taking away, if you got a KO fighter and they're not KOing because of the new gloves, now you're essentially dividing them between mediocrity, right?
No, well, I'm saying so the number of decisions has gone up, but also the percentage of the time that it goes to split when it goes to decision has also gone up, right?
Yeah, I think that has to do with the matchmaking. With these guys from the Contender Series getting thrown in here, there's a lot of you got the A fighters, then you got like the D fighters. There's really no B and C's. There, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Joseph Alvarado, I agree. The Canada judges too. We got to be aware of that. That 30-27 was
that was wild. Yeah.
Oh, Canada.
I'm trying to figure out who that judge was.
That's the second week in a row where the first fight was, this one wasn't a robbery like the first fight last week, but it was certainly a goofy scorecard, right? It was Leo Fakhretdinov that was the first one last week. Was it? I think.
Nasty Nate, I got to get my bottle, but yeah, we're not going to let sub off on the wide comments.
I got some gin here.
I should probably wait.
And they launched these fighters out of a cannon. They're in the octagon already.
Yeah, that's pretty quick, right?
Well, especially with the Lewis fight being off, but I guess I don't know. I guess I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, that's probably the worst clip I could have played first, boys. Hat buzzed.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little poke on each to win by split here. And Helger's 11-1, so I guess I'm kind of rooting for the dog here, but Cheers.
Cheers.
Chad Anheliger is the Canadian too, so maybe he'll clearly lose 2 rounds.
He looks like
30-27.
He looks like Ben Stiller in fucking Dodgeball. Doesn't he?
Kind of how you say that.
Kind of does, yeah. One of 5 active bantamweight Canadians, or active Canadians in the bantamweight.
Wow, that's interesting.
If you want to follow him on X and tell him he looks like Ben Stiller, you can certainly do that.
Chad, have you ever watched
Dodgeball?
Yeah.
Just go out there, post a picture and tag him in it.
Yeah, get in his DMs and Ever watched dodgeball before?
Shout out to all you guys rocking with us. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. Appreciate you guys.
That's wild. These guys are both 37 too.
Dog in the red corner.
Yeah, you can make the argument this is a pink slip fight.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't these guys both like 37 or 38?
Yeah, both 37.
There was a lot of close matchups with the age and the heights.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Sub.
It's a bad second clip to play too.
Mm. And this Gibson's team was wild. I mean, I kind of get it, but almost minus 300 now is pretty wild.
He was at 320 on one of the books I was flipping through.
Yeah, I think it closed, right around that minus 300 mark, somewhere thereabouts. It took like all week before it started moving, though. It felt like it came in kind of all at once last night or so.
The lines stayed pretty consistent, it seemed like, for a lot of the fights throughout the week. Not a whole lot of movement. I didn't see anyways.
Yeah, not a whole lot of crazy steam, doesn't seem like.
Well, the fight's off.
Jeez, I'm still watching the other girls in the ring.
I don't know how you got so far ahead.
I got to refresh. That's an ugly son of a bitch with that close-up.
Yeah, it's 435. I have 434.
Jeez.
Let me refresh.
Yeah.
Maybe I got to reboot. There we go.
Not a whole lot landed so far.
427, 426.
Yep. Oh, big right hand from Anheliger.
Mm-hmm. This little check off the leg kick, too.
Good news is I caught back up, and bad news is I missed the only good shot of the fucking night.
Yeah, some early success here from Anheliger. Nice jabs.
Mm-hmm.
Gibson's not doing much.
No, he is not. You know what bothers me about Anheliger here? He got into the UFC with a decision victory on the Dana White Contender Series.
Yeah.
Not only was it a decision, it was a split decision. How bad is that? You look that good that you would impress Dana White? That must have been the year he gave contracts to everybody.
Well, that was the same thing with Machado was on this card. Was a decision.
Yeah, good call.
Cody's down and on top.
Yeah, has the back.
Oh, boy.
Here's your sub.
His name is
That's what I'm waiting for. Looks like he's going to try to move to an arm triangle here.
Yep.
Yeah, he's looking for this arm triangle. Nah, he let it go.
Yeah, and Anheliger's playing pretty good defense here.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Some heels to the thigh.
That's right. We got the 12-6 elbow rule now, right? We got that in play. We got the changed definition of the grounded fighter. Maybe we'll see somebody get popped in the head with a knee when they're down on the ground.
They were talking about that on Cage Warriors, the 12-6 elbow.
You ever seen a guy get fucking, when he's down on all fours, pop him in the head with a knee?
Aljamain Sterling.
Yeah.
Just thinking more in hockey. I've seen it.
That I have.
Knock that fucking dude out cold. Remember he fell back and his helmet fell off and his fucking hands went back? I thought I killed him.
Gibson's pretty dominant here. Now he's full mount on the back.
Oh, jeez.
Anheliger gets up.
Yeah, Gibson putting it on him.
Yeah, Gibson's really fast on the ground. I didn't think he was this fast.
Yeah, he can scramble pretty well.
What happened to that Penn State game? Did anybody see the final?
They lost by 7, I think.
Perfect.
Yeah, 2013, I think, was the final.
You know they're like 0-15 when they're like a home dog or some shit like that.
Wow.
Not to mention Ohio State. Should have played the under, just let it go.
Well, the problem that Penn State's got is their quarterback got hurt. And they haven't been right since.
Wow, this is a pretty fun scramble fest here. Cody's trying to set up a guillotine.
Yeah, need the decision. So hopefully there's a lot of failed attempts.
Yeah, he's got this mounted guillotine.
Does he?
He's going to get out, though. Man, how many submission attempts has Gibson had this round? Several.
Yeah. Well, this one is going to be
that one on guillotine.
Oh, jeez. He got it?
No.
He's fucking all over this guy, though, isn't he?
He's trying to
Looking
snap
for a
his neck.
Darce now.
Yeah.
That's like the 7th different submission attempt.
This could be in, though. This could actually be in.
Yeah, that one, he's down.
I think he's going to make it out of the round.
Tick, baby. 2-1. All right.
Oh, I'm trying to see. I really want to see how Anheliger looked. I thought he was out. I want to see how Anheliger looked when he got out of that.
Yeah, he hopped up.
His
Yeah.
eyes look fucking bloodshot, though.
Because he was looking, he like was staring at almost like what happened. He was like, I don't know if you saw, he was staring at Gibson.
Nicholas Handy saying Penn State blew it. Let 21 points off the board. Left 21 points off the board. Jeez.
That was a pretty dominant first round for Gibson.
Yeah, it was.
Mhm. Yeah, it sure was.
With all the attempts, you could almost say 10-8.
Nah.
No, I'm joking. No, there wasn't damage.
Yeah, I mean, if
There was barely any strikes.
yeah, I was gonna say that first minute 90 seconds or so, Chad landed some nice hooks and whatnot in there. If it wasn't for that, yeah, I mean he didn't have any offense on the ground, and you could certainly argue he was nearly finished a couple times.
Makes me nervous on the decision. He's probably going to get finished in this round.
Well, I thought Anheliger did a good job against Gregorio in his last fight, who was basically taking him down like crazy. But he was scrambling and doing a good job of striking. But in this fight, he's not. He gets taken out again with ease.
Yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, I think this.
Alvarado says Ben Stiller looks sad. The question is Gibson going to take this dude out?
Well, he's got a back. He's got the back again. This is not a great spot for Anheliger here.
Yeah, eating some big shots.
He might have him right here.
The reason that came to my head so quickly with the Ben Stiller is I was out at a bar the other night and somebody actually came in with that costume from Dodgeball.
This guy might just not want to take any more beating. He might just be done.
It almost seems like he's not doing well. I mean,
he's going to tap here. He's done.
What was that? Was that last week where the guy he didn't have the choke under the chin? He had it on the jaw and he cracked his jaw.
Yeah, that was wasn't that the co-main?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Fucking that dude's jaw was nasty.
That's some power.
Can you imagine that?
No.
Doesn't even have it. He just busted your jaw because he put so much pressure on it. Ugh, it was gross looking too.
That's why you see those guys tap so quickly. Once they do get it under the neck, tapping right away.
He didn't even have it under the neck. He was.
No, I'm saying that with that power though, you do get it under the neck, you're fucked.
Can't tap fast enough. when you got that guy squirming or trying to get the position around your neck. But even if he doesn't have it, as soon as he starts trying, you tap.
Big elbows from Gibson here.
Another sub attempt.
Was that a 12-6 elbow?
Ooh, this arm triangle's looking
This one looks
deeper.
like oh,
Yeah, he might have this arm triangle. No.
It looks like he's trying to get the back now again.
It's out. Wow.
That guy looked like he had the fear.
Wow, big movement in the line, too. It was minus 8,500. It's down to minus 2,800. You're saying there's a chance for this decision. And Stiller's going to need his consigliere Michelle to help him out of this one.
Aren't they divorced?
No, Michelle was the big dude,
Oh yeah.
big black dude.
I don't know why Gibson just surrendered that position. Like that was he had full mount, and the guy and I don't know whatever. Gibson's making some odd choices here.
He's got the decision.
I hope he does.
Like he literally had full mount, and he surrendered it. I should go for another choke attempt.
Anheliger looking worn out.
Yeah,
He's just dominating this dude. Literally, like anytime the guy moves, he's just put himself in another position for a submission attempt. I'm surprised he's still fighting. At least I give him that.
Yeah, Gibson KO is almost 10-1. That's kind of tempting because it feels like a couple of those times when he had him flattened out, if he would have just kept punching and elbowing, he probably would have got the KO.
that's the one thing that I would have fear place in the bet is because it just seems like he's surrendering that opportunity a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if he's not confident. I don't know why he's not taking advantage of being in that position.
Ah, jeez.
Fishing for yet another arm triangle.
The old ragdoll situation here, boys.
Maybe he saw tape and he thought this guy was weak with defending subs like this, but I mean he just keeps going to the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm a little mad at myself, Jeff. After your everything ends in a V parlay, I said it on First Strike. Take all the Canadian dues to lose.
Yeah.
I didn't bet it though. I got caught up in some other stuff and I didn't bet it. That probably would have been a good one.
Somebody in the chat said they played a Canadian. Joseph Alvarado there. The Canadian parlay. He said it's about to go down.
Yeah, because he's got Anheliger probably. Unless by miracle.
Well, I had fight to start round 3 in a parlay, so that will be nice to get that.
Nice.
Kind of sweating it. I mean, it was heavily chewed. It wasn't like it was like a 10-layer still.
It almost feels like Gibson's starting to get tired and slowing down maybe a little bit too.
Yeah, look at him. He's laying on the mat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's tired of beating the shit out of this guy.
Wow.
So Jim, I did play for this next fight. I did play Armfield. I said I was going to look at the line. Round 1 is plus 550 and round 2 is plus 800. So Armfield to pop him out of there in round 1 or 2. I don't even care. I don't care if he subs him. It's probably not going to happen, but
Yeah, I don't mind that. I got him on the money line. I'm considering points at plus 320. That's not a bad number for decision.
I took the money line. I think it was at plus 110, but I put a couple of sprinkles on the plus 550 and plus 800.
Nicholas Haney says 10-8 round Gibson. So is that 2 10-8s for Gibson?
The first one wasn't, but that second one could be. Now that I think about it, yeah, I don't think Anheliger landed a single strike, right?
No, he didn't do anything. He literally got taken down like 30 seconds in, I think.
Hard to strike someone when you're constantly pulling somebody's hands off your neck.
I think the split's still alive.
He's going to need a hell of a round here just to get the split.
No, even a 10-8 wouldn't do it.
You ever seen a 10-7?
God, I can't think of any. I know there's been some.
10-7, somebody's probably on their way to the hospital.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gibson is dead tired.
What the hell would constitute a 10-7?
Nearly getting finished multiple times. And Other guy not landing a single thing.
You're getting absolutely smoked. So it's a 10-8 round. So then you can't do anything. So you just start dick kicking. Then you lose a point deduction.
Yeah.
Hit with a point deduction. That would do it.
God, Anheliger made a terrible mistake there.
Yeah.
He actually had control and he gave it up.
Right. I don't know if he tried to jump a guillotine there or what he was even doing.
So this is a case right here where he needs to eye poke him or something.
Well, Gibson's probably. I mean, even a sub attempt here is gonna be very difficult for him. He's very tired now, and
very tired.
He's kind of just laying on him.
There's our guy Jay Peasy in the house. What up, Jay Peasy? That under was never in doubt, man. It was sweat free, my friend. Sweat free. Boys, it turns out somehow the sport I hate the most is the sport that I am most proficient in here. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 9 and 2 in the NBA yesterday.
Oh wow, nice.
Fired off a 4-1 day the day before that. I got some NBA plays today. I'll give you guys some NBA action here. Why the fuck not? Running the old hot hand, boys. Let's get this thing to tick, 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 baby.
Yeah, he's just dragging them all over the place. Not much going on besides Gibson controlling.
Yeah, I don't think Gibson has the gas in the tank to do anything other than just ride him.
Yeah.
He certainly doesn't have the power to KO him or put a submission attempt up there. He's already tried that.
I saw we had our boy backstage, but he dipped out. As soon as he comes back, we'll bring him on.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow! So we had Sierra Leone, didn't we?
I faded Sierra Leone in the pick 4. It was a nice payday too for Sierra Leone. It was 6-1.
So did that horseplay lose then? Is that what it's taking?
Yeah, that thing fucking lost in the first race.
Jesus.
That exacta paid 30-1. The trifecta paid 130-1. And the 10-cent superfecta paid $200.
Wow.
That pick 4 would have paid $15.44. I'm tempted to fire off another. Nice, Bo Jackson. Let's go, my dude. The Toronto spokesperson says made just under $1,500 at that Lakers game last night. Hopefully he took the under in rebounds for AD, but he did have himself a hell of a game. I see our guy backstage. He's ready to go. We have to call the milk company. Stop the printer. We don't need to put him on the milk carton.
What up?
Jover.
What up,
Joe?
How we doing, boys?
Good.
Doing good.
Doing a lot better in 45 seconds. What's going on, Joe T? How you doing?
Good. Long morning. Went to this holiday expo. Went to Menards. Bought a sink.
Oh.
Bought some other shit at Menards that we don't really need, but hey.
Don't know if there's going to be enough time.
Yeah.
Kelly, I didn't see if anyone actually missed weights, but that's just Shore's body type. He's just a pudgy kind of a marshmallow. Certainly doesn't have a UFC body style. I didn't hear of anyone missing weight though.
No, I think they were all good this week.
There we go.
Rare week with a single weight cut.
Should be a clear Gibson decision.
KV says our favorite scumbag has arrived.
What up?
That's you, Joe.
I know. I'll take it. Finally back. Been what?
Nasty
2 weeks?
Nate. How was Vegas, Joe T?
Oh, greatest city on earth. It was fun. Good.
Did you stay up playing blackjack for 36 straight hours at a table?
No, because I don't. No, because they have all automatic. They have They have the ones where you play like 5 hands and they put them back in the shuffling machine.
Oh,
So,
really?
Yeah. So I'm like, nah, I'm not playing those blackjack. So a lot of sports, a lot of sports. Did some
When we
slots
went-
with the wife and in-laws, but
When we Niagara Falls Casino there during the LFA event, normally they do that same bullshit, but this time they were hand shuffling. The shufflers must have been every table was hand shuffling, so I was in my fucking heyday. Give me that shit.
Yeah. I love it. Or you get the ones that were hand shuffles, but they were always completely full.
Oh yeah,
because we were on the strip most of the time, and it was always
Dude,
full.
you gotta go to Old Vegas, man. Old Vegas is where it's at. They got some
Yeah,
good
we
restaurants
didn't
out there,
we
too.
didn't do that this much this year. That's where we normally go, so normally stay, but they wanted to stay on the strip, so we stayed at the Luxor and the Venetian. So
Venetian is my shit, dude. Let's go, boys. That's 2-0. Shout out to all you guys that I saw our guy Nasty Nate's cashing out there. You guys are fucking firing. Let's go, baby. 2-0 to start this thing off. What do we got? Let's see what we got here tonight. Got some special action.
Woo! 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 Ow! Love that money.
Yeah.
Man, not bringing in that fight 10 by sub hurt.
Yeah, you have how, 9, 10, 11 opportunities, like legit
Yeah.
opportunities.
Oh yeah, I ended up playing Cidi while we were waiting out that last round, and not much was happening.
Fanatical Jim, what's the over under and the number of times we see that one tonight?
Oh, with you at the trigger, 40.
Got 2. What'd you say you took in this one, Sub?
I took Cidi. Just think he's the more diverse striker. I think he'll be better down the stretch here. Armfield tends to fade a little bit. Armfield probably the slightly better boxer, but yeah, I think Cidi's kind of up and coming in my opinion. I'm a little weirded out by the line movement. I thought money would come in on the Cidi side, if anything, and have seen him move towards Armfield late in the week.
How about you, Jim? What are you looking at on this one?
Yeah, I went with the dog, Armfield money line.
Me too.
Decision's interesting, but my breakdown was pretty simple with this one. I just don't trust Cidi and his game planning and how he operates in the octagon. I felt Armfield at a plus money price in a fight like this isn't, small investment, nothing crazy.
I took Armfield, a heavier full unit on Armfield straight up. I got plus 105 on DraftKings, probably better elsewhere. But I also did a little half a unit on the Armfield decision spot as well. Plus 300 was, I don't know. The decision overall is minus 150. So,
yeah.
What, are they going to knock each other out? Has Armfield ever knocked anybody out? I don't think so.
Yeah, he's got some round 1 finishes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Sub.
I was actually just thinking about maybe a Cidi. I'll price out Cidi round 3 KO. See what that is. Probably a decent number because you can find his KO by plus 500 ish.
All right, let's see what we got, fellas. What do we got here? Senators cracking. I saw in the chat earlier somebody had asked about the. I'm sorry, I can't remember who it was. Asked about the Colorado Avalanche spot. I can't get involved in the Avalanche until they figure their shit out. Can't be playing fucking AHL guys and calling up your college hockey recruits. It's not gonna get me on that side. I will say that Canucks and Sharks game here's a special look for everyone as we're evaluating and waiting. That Canucks and Sharks game. Surprisingly, when the Canucks are a road favorite against the Sharks specifically, they are 5-1 to the over. 5-1 to the over. That makes a lot of sense when you look at these shitbag goaltenders. And you got Sharks on a 3-game winning streak, starting to find some pucks, starting to fire some pucks. And if you're looking at the Vancouver side of things, straight up they're 5-1, but they're 2-4 on the puck line in those spots. So food for thought. Yeah, Stan, I'll play some NBA plays for you. You want to hear some NBA? I've been firing in the NBA.
I got a couple trends for that Sharks game, Mikey.
Over?
Head-to-head, last 5 out of 7. Both teams have scored in the first period. That's a nice plus. I just had it up. Sorry. What is it? It is a nice juicy plus. Where did it go? I'll come back to it. And then first period over is 6 out of 7. Last head-to-head matches. And if you like I did a lot of these in Vegas where I did over 5.5s to a lot of hockey games. So if you get a live 5.5, 9 out of 10 has gone over 5.5 goals, 9 out of 10 games.
No shit.
Yep. Right there, plus 160 for both teams to score in the first period.
The first period over is 1.5 at minus 112. So I'm going to jump on that for this Vancouver team, and I'm going to take the over 6. It's minus 120.
DJ, I gave my plays out at the end of that last fight because I knew I had to run upstairs. I'm on Armfield on the money line, and then I sprinkled the first and second round for Armfield. Plus 550 and plus 800.
I'll be right back.
I ended up taking that Cidi Caio round 3 on FanDuel, 2,400. Pretty nice price, I think.
I just grabbed the Maple Leafs in regulation at minus 130. Speaking of hockey, so they're playing the Blues. Fuck the Blues.
Yeah, the Blues been surprisingly good this year, but I can't rate them,
Yeah.
Inevitably they got to fall apart at some point, right?
You would assume.
All right, let's see how this one goes.
All right. What do you got? What do you got for time? 4:40.
4:37.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a couple seconds ahead of Jim.
All right.
Not a whole lot going on though. A couple leg kicks from Cidi. A straight or two from Armfield. Nothing really landing with impact.
They caught him in the side of the head. Looked like he blocked it though.
Cidi's been close with some of those front kicks to the face. Little bit of movement towards Cidi, nothing really.
The only thing he's got going for him is his length.
Oh wow, I guess it depends what book you look at because he's dropped to minus 230 on DraftKings.
Cidi has?
Yeah.
DraftKings has been doing that. They've been.
I would say Armfield's putting out more of the volume.
Yeah, not a whole lot landed from either. Decent knee in there from Cidi. Armfield was having some success backing him up for a moment there.
Looks like he's got some red on his face, Cidi. Not blood, just
Yeah, I see what you mean there.
knuckles
his
in the face.
His nose.
Yeah.
Nice jabs from Armfield. Back counter punches from Cidi.
Armfield sitting at plus 114, fellas. He did catch a little late steam came in there on Cidi, whoever.
Yeah, line has come back in. Yeah, I'm not sure why it ever got so wide there. It's not like Cidi was really pulling away.
Oh man, sub. You had to go and do it.
Did I miss it?
Sub, you're right. I feel like if Cidi put a little bit more power behind these kicks, like it's almost like he's just doing it just to do it. Like if he actually put some power behind it, actually would be effective.
Yeah, he's got a slick kicking game. Nice elbows at times too.
Whew. Hoo-yah. Tasty.
Yeah, Armfield's boxing is looking slick here. He's gone to the body really well a couple times.
Yep. A takedown attempt. Cidi stuffs it. Nope. Yep. Reverses it. Looks like his sub attempts in here.
Yeah. Looking for an anaconda here.
Anaconda don't want.
Wow, this is deep. Got that arm trap too, or he did.
I'm not sure if it's looks like it's to the side of
Yeah, I don't think he's going to have the angle to finish it.
Oh,
no, he just looks uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he gets up. Cidi's still trying. Oh, big take. Oh, nope. Well, yeah, I got a takedown. Man, these cameras are fucking awful.
Yeah, they are.
You're showing the ref's ass.
Yeah,
like, show us the fight.
There you go, Mike.
Yeah, has moved to a pick
shut off for you.
That's right, J-Dub. I don't know where you guys were when I was thinking about the fighting song earlier.
You were singing about what?
I gave you guys the old "Everybody Was Kung Fu Fighting."
You've been doing a lot of singing. You've been singing the Mockingbird song.
I've been cocktailing since 10 a.m. I told you guys. I wasn't joking. I got picked up in a helmet bus.
Live line's basically a pick 'em right now.
Yeah.
Cidi let out a huge sigh there.
I'm kind of tempted to get back in on Cidi, to be honest with you. I do think Cidi's cardio is better. And I mean, this round was really close. I'm not exactly sure how to score it, but I would probably edge it towards Cidi so far.
Cidi with a takedown attempt here. Clinching and rounds over.
I don't know. I might be a little biased because I'm on Armfield, but I think that was more Armfield.
I'll tell you what. If I knew the fight was getting close to the end of the round and you tried for a takedown on me with like 6 seconds left, guess what I'm doing? Grabbing that fucking cage with all my strength, boys. You're not taking me down. Not at the end of this round.
Yeah, Cidi down to minus 160. I almost wish I could watch that back. It was close. I kind of would lean towards Cidi there, though. Wish I would have got it in at plus 100. Yeah, I dropped all the way to minus 188.
What are you on in this one, sir?
Cidi money line, and I took a little
That's why you think it went to Cidi.
Cidi round 3 KO. What's that?
So that's why you think it went to Cidi.
I do think it went to Cidi. I mean, the books are kind of showing it too.
I think it went to Armfield, and I'm on Armfield.
Like I said, I thought it was close. I almost wish I could watch it back real quick.
Looks like
I
we're
think
at a
Cidi did a
stalemate.
bit more though.
We're at a dead heat.
I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? How do you guys score that one?
You asking me? I scored for Armfield. 10-8.
I'm trying not to be biased, but you know, sometimes 10-8 Armfield.
You're back.
Well, Ultimately, the books close that line a little bit, so the books are in the Armfield favor there.
Well, in between rounds, it went to minus 188. Cidi. It was briefly around that pick'em price.
Little money came in
minus
on when
270 Cidi now.
Little money came in on him when he sat on that stool. He looked good sitting on that stool.
Hey, if you liked Armfield at plus 105, you gotta love him at plus 175. Oh, nice elbow from Cidi. I don't know if that was an elbow or a real short hook. It was kind of hard to tell. And Armfield, he looks great when he throws in combination. Really nice boxing combinations.
All right, Nasty Nate. I got two for you, Nasty Nate. We'll talk about him after this fight. I got two NBA spots I like. I got more than that, but I'll start with two. I think I got 8 total.
Picking him apart when he's on the feet. What's that line?
Yeah, I would say Armfield got the better of the last minute.
Plus 124.
Minute to 90 seconds was kind of Cidi's round.
Armfield's piecing this dude up. It's just a matter. It's not if, it's when at this point.
I don't know. Armfield kind of slows, in my opinion. Line has come way in, though. It's almost down to a pick'em again.
See how far you've come. This line's way in now. Good times, fellas. Let's make some fucking money. I'm firing off in the UFC. Is this gonna be one of them days?
Ooh, big calf kick from Armfield.
Fucking roll. You know what's gonna happen if this thing pops off. You're gonna have to go give a refresh to the old scoreboard.
I don't even know. Jim and I were talking about that. I don't even know what I put in.
Because if I'm running over here, you know it's humming over there.
Oh, Mel, you got to play for me?
Only for Jeff.
Only for me.
Yep, because Keith's not here.
Fanatical Jim's at the top of the leaderboard. Well, Pimp Slap POD's at the top of the leaderboard. It's a congested traffic at the top, boys. Look the fuck out.
Well, I think I actually remember to get my picks in finally. I think. Can't remember what I had for the first two, but
it's usually how it goes. I don't remember what I had. Just remember I had some.
Yeah. I forgot to even get them in for a while now. And Armfield has flipped favorite. I do think Armfield is certainly winning this round.
No, you didn't miss the NBA. We're going to talk about it at the end of this round. At the end of this fight.
Yeah, Cidi keeps rubbing his nose. He might have broke it.
Yeah, I've noticed him doing that quite a lot. I was going to remark about that. If he broke it, you'd think it'd be bleeding, though, and it's not bleeding. But he's touching it a lot.
Everybody was. I'm gonna have to get that clip now. I don't know what it's from. I'll find it in something.
I feel like it's in a couple of movies, right?
I know. I can't think of a movie it's in either, but Ice Viking. Usually what happens if I forget one week and then I enter the next week, I end up winning it. It's only happened 4 times, but the 4 times it's happened.
Beautiful elbow from Cidi. Cidi's starting to pour it on at the end of this round here.
Settle down, sub.
Back to a pick'em. Man, this line has been all over the place.
Beverly Hills Ninja. End of the movie.
Right. There you go. Good call. Way to work, chat. Way to work.
There's probably some fun clips in that, too.
Shout, J-Dub.
Is Armfield hurt?
No, Cidi just knocked out his mouthpiece.
I saw somebody in the chat.
Beverly Hills Ninja was a fun.
He did look like he kind of got stunned. I think it was the elbow that landed in there.
He's at plus 150. He's definitely getting pieced up.
Mm-hmm.
Round's over.
Yeah, another close round. Really close. Armfield up to a plus 175. It's wild. That's two rounds in a row where it closed the round at a pick'em and then instantly went.
Rush hour.
Cidi.
You guys are good, man. I'm writing these down. I'm gonna find one. That might be our Dono song. That might be the new Dono song. I don't know. I don't know if it's
I was leaning Utah in that game. I haven't made a play on it yet.
Just remember, 6-1 through the first period over when the Knights are at home so far this season.
Wait, say it again. 6-1 to the over.
6-1 to the first period over, and head-to-head against Utah/Arizona.
The Utah Coyotes.
8 out of 10.
Ice Viking. You missed it. You missed it, Ice Viking. Got to be natural. Can't be contrived.
Give him a few minutes. He'll sing it.
We are on the Detroit Red Wings. The Sabres shit the bed in the second half of a back-to-back. We'll get all the plays nailed out for you guys after this fight. Sub, you're allowed to cheer for your guy. Just do it in silence.
Well, takedown from Armfield.
So he's got a sub in here.
Sub?
Yeah, looking for like a high elbow guillotine.
Yeah, it might be hurting Armfield. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, weird angle on it now, though. I don't think he's going to finish it. He should really let it go, it seems to me.
It's hurting him good. He's all the way down to a minus 145. It's great out, though.
Oh, he let it go. All right, Armfield's on the back. Armfield now has back control. Cidi stood up.
I feel like, Mike, I'm still on the women's fight. We got to refresh again?
Yeah, it's 350, 349.
Oh, boys. Cidi about to reverse this position.
Split decision time, boys.
All right, it looks like Armfield's got a choke in. No, he got out of it.
I'm a little ahead of you.
There's a play for Big Scott. Both teams to score in the first period, plus 150.
I like that play.
Cidi on top and guard here. Line back to about a pick 'em. We've seen a lot of line
action.
back and forth.
He gifted us sports money.
Sub, will you concede the fact that this is a close fight?
Oh, it's very close, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty nervous about my bet, to be honest. Like I said, I wish I could watch that first one back. I would edge it to Cidi. I almost would give the second one to Armfield, I think. Another takedown by Armfield.
And then choke attempt again for Cidi, but this is worse than the other one.
Yeah.
Well, Armfield won that first one 10-8. So if you think he got the second one.
That's how you get Mikey to start singing. Just keep giving him shots.
That was a nice elbow to the temple right there.
It was.
Was it a 12-6 elbow?
That was a 12-6 right to the temple.
Yep.
Right to the temple. Fuck.
Really
I want to see somebody knee the old grounded guy. That's what I want to see.
Look at the swelling on the side of his eye.
Yeah, a little knot there, huh?
Was that elbow to the temple?
Might be.
I mean, that's where it was, so it could have been.
Yeah. There you go. Break his jaw.
Back to a minus 130 on this live spot here. 2 minutes. I got 155. You boys are probably ahead of me, I'm sure.
I'm at the same.
Yeah,
you might end it here.
Came up on top again. What's
we
that?
won't even get to see the scorecards. Let's end
it. Split?
Not quite yet.
It would be a damn shame if we didn't get to see the scorecards.
You know, the shame is
nice knees from Cidi.
Sub, you caught all those split decisions live, and it took about 50 of them for me to start finally hearing it. And then as soon as I went to look,
now they don't give them to us.
They're just not there anymore.
Yeah.
You fucking broke it for everybody.
I know it.
Literally,
it was like, yeah, man, those were
50,
the days, man.
And I was like, man, I gotta start getting in on these.
Cidi's so aggressive on these finishes. I think he feels like he needs to finish to win this fight.
That's what if you saw how he released it quick because he realized I'm gassing my arms out doing this stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
But now he's on top, 53
Yes,
seconds.
rather than trying to take down, he just looks for that choke.
Oh, it looks like he opened him up a little bit there, didn't he? Gave him the old 12-6. Gave him the old 12-6 in the side of the fucking head.
Minus 290 Armfield.
They asked, who was it Diniz was fighting? I forgot now. Who's the asshole that fucked himself up on the horse?
Derrick Lewis.
Derrick Lewis.
By the way, I don't know if that was real or not.
They go, what do you think? They go, what do you think about the 12-6 rule? And he's like, it won't matter. And he's like, why not? He's like, I can't even move my arm to a 12-6 position.
That's funny.
Where did that blood come from?
The fucking head. Cidi.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah.
Took an old 12-6 right to the fucking head, right to the other temple.
I don't know. I think Cidi's got this round.
10-8.
10-8. Rip his head off.
Rip his fucking head off.
Should have played him by decision.
Plus 320.
Plus 300?
Yeah.
Oh.
Would you play? Just money line?
I played the money line and I sprinkled round 1 or round 2.
I had 1 unit on Armfield and I had a half unit on Armfield decision. So we'll see what happens here. To the judges, weigh in.
Judges are certainly going to weigh in. Are they going to give it to the Canadian? Subs Canadian.
Armfield's minus 270, so it does seem like the judges will favor Cidi, whatever the fuck his name is. Plus 200.
ZC, I don't know if that's a
yeah, I mean,
it was a good look actually towards the end there though. I don't think
it wasn't a bad look. He was
definitely not at all.
The last 2 subs on both these fighters were the last 2 fights were dynamite looks. They just can't finish them off.
Mm-hmm.
They turn the heat up in the arena, so a little extra sweat factored in.
They did that for Derrick Lewis.
You got to follow the beat reporters to get that kind of info.
Ben Stevens, Mel likes Vegas to win tonight.
Fuck you, Amazon. Fucking delivery. 2 days I've been waiting for this shit.
What have you been waiting on?
Case of Red Bull from fucking Amazon.
Oh.
They're supposed to drop it off like yesterday at 4 a.m. Here I am 2 days later. Running low.
Oh, Mel's thinking about it. The fact that the Vegas is 7-3 playing at home and they're minus 165. I don't know. Mel, what was your -1 line at that you saw?
Well, that's another split.
Split?
I figured that was going to happen.
Who do we got?
Oh, wow. Cidi got it.
Wow. Jump fuckery, boys. What I say?
The Canadian.
Yeah. Split. Oh.
Bullshit.
I mean, I would have scored it 2-3.
What were the scores?
I don't know if it was a robbery, though. I mean, that round 2 was really close. I would give one. Mm-hmm.
So 29-28, 2 cards, 129-28 for Armfield.
And Armfield was definitely.
Look at Cidi's disappointed with that win because he knows he didn't win it.
Well, it was wild because my buddy was just texting me, but I don't have the sound on. But apparently, in between rounds, his corner told him after round 1 and after round 2 that he lost both rounds.
Yeah,
which was weird.
That was clearly judge fuckery for the Canadians. You ever see a guy look that disappointed after winning a fight? He didn't even fucking smile. Yeah, not even celebrating, ZC. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
That fuckery.
For our guy, Nasty Nate here, everybody in the chat, give you guys a couple looks here. Yeah, the Cavaliers have been running red hot, but we're taking the Milwaukee Bucks. Grab them on the money line. It's -125. Cavaliers. What happens when they're a small dog in conference. They lose. They're 0-11 against the spread as a conference dog of less than 3 points. And yet you can catch this undefeated team at +2. Falls right into the window for us. Take this Bucks team. The reason I say money lines, you catch them at -125. Take the -2. That's fine if that's how you want to get down. And then another spot that I jumped in on here, the Miami Heat. I'm laying the number here, -9.5. Not just because the Washington Wizards are fucking awful, but after a home loss, the Miami Heat bounced back very well, especially going on the road in those spots out there. So 2 plays I'm invested in here. I've got the Milwaukee Bucks money line starts at 8:10. And then the Miami Heat -9.5 starts at 9:40 p.m. So there you go. There's 2 NBA plays for you guys. That sucks that fucking came up as a loss.
That's brutal.
I think this is a fucking can slam here on Romanov. Ultimately, this guy's coming back down in weight. What is it, like 40-pound weight difference for Romanov now against this Nascimento guy? Now, Nascimento, to me, his only path to victory is to knock this dude out. And we're seeing the total.
Well, these guys are both in the – I mean, this is the lightest Nascimento's ever come in at like 250. But I don't know. Romanov looks fatter than shit again. What did he weigh in at the limit, I think?
Yeah, but he came down – didn't he come down like 45 pounds in weight? I thought was the overall number there.
I think you're thinking of Machado. Going down to
I am. This is just I wrote down the step back. This is a step back in class for Romanov here.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I see Romanov come in out of shape like this, I always want to fade him. I took Nascimento. And over 4.5 minutes gets you +180. And then you add Romanov most takedowns, gets you +250. A quarter unit on each of those. And we'll see how round 1 goes. And Romanov, when he comes in out of shape like this, he tends to gas. Just mentally a little fragile, too, if he encounters a bit of resistance.
I jumped in on Nascimento. 3rd round or decision at +275. But I think I might take Romanov in the first round, because if he is going to get it done, it's probably going to be the first round. But I like Jim's take, during the breakdown, where he's probably just going to get on top and lay all over him, and probably take round 1. And if it does end up going to decision sub, your split would be a decent play.
Yeah, I could see it.
Because if he gets him on the ground, he's going to ride him out round 1 and then gas out. But if Nascimento can't get him out of there, there's a shot for a decision in this one.
Were you boys streaming with me the other day when I was talking about my success factor when I've got an under 6? What happens when I have an under 6? Fucking team ties it up. In this case here, the Blackhawks tie it up with 30 seconds to go in the game. Can't make this shit up. Last minute. Remember we were talking about that the other night? It was take what was like the score in 40 seconds or less. Sure enough, Blackhawks. 30 seconds left in the fucking period. Scumbags.
That is annoying, isn't it?
All right, I'll play Romanov win by KO in round 1 at +550 as well. A couple of small plays on this one.
Put my play in the chat. I have a Romanov most takedowns over 1.5 rounds -110. I didn't pick a side here. I think it could go a lot of different directions. So
I do like that play. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Oh, even better for my under 6 in the Kings game is after the Kings scored, I bet him again at under 6.5 at +105. Fantastic. Picking up your sarcasm. I'm pretty thick.
Oops.
Well, we did see last minute movement there, right? Last minute movement to Cidi, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. So I'm on Romanov. Just Romanov. Just Romanov getting it done. That's it.
Yeah, I like Romanov, but if he doesn't get it done in one, I don't think he's getting it done in 2 or 3.
Especially if the judges have anything to say about it.
He's not Canadian, so this is the clean one.
He could potentially do it in
Clean?
2.
It's clean?
It's clean.
He could potentially do it in 2. I think 2 might be even more realistic for Romanov than 1, honestly, just because of the wear and tear factor of if he's going to do a game plan of just takedown, you could see the wear and tear being, on both guys, which that could favor Romanov. But who knows? There's a lot of different directions this fight can go.
There's subs play.
But yeah, look at Romanov's stomach, Jesus.
Yeah, he's another he's another one that's like a marshmallow. Doesn't have a body for fighting.
He's carrying the
It
leg.
was weird at the weigh-ins. He had I'm not sure what it was. If it was bruising or something on his side. I don't know. It might have just been a sauce from his last meal. I'm not sure. It might have just.
Jeez, he's a big boy.
It's Romanov, baby. You're going to take this guy down? You're going to have to kill him to knock him out.
Is the ring going to hold up?
Throw him into the cage and watch the side fall down.
They're both some pretty big boys, though, right? Heavyweight battle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they sure are.
There's the takedown. Wow, he's shooting for it.
And he got it.
Take him down, big boy. There you go. Get his back. Get his back and then choke the life out of him.
Ride him around. Ride him like the Black Beast rode that horse.
Give him the pony treatment.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking the video up. Where'd you see it on Twitter?
Yeah.
The only way that makes sense is if he stole one of the Canadian Mounties' horses.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where do you even get this horse?
It had to be a Canadian Mounted horse. What an asshole. And he's up there for 2 weeks. He's spending all that money to get ready, get himself up and going. And what's he do? Dickhead. All right, you boys, I got one for you. While we're sitting here for a minute waiting for Romanov to come up with the W. St. Louis Blues. Once they're off a loss and an under, and they're in the home dog role. Do you think they win or do you think they lose, Jeff? Blues is a home dog.
Watching the video, I didn't hear what you said, but I'm going to send this to you boys. That's fucked up. I think you broke the horse's leg.
Yeah, I told you. That's a fucked up video.
Yeah, send it.
I'll tell you, boys. I'll give you the answer to the question. The Blues, after a loss and an under, when they are a home dog, 7-0. Perfect 7-0. Them St. Louis Blues are. And they are in a money spot tonight, a plus 170. They're also 7-0 on the puck line, which makes sense because they are 7-0 straight up. What do you think that does to the total, Jover?
Over.
1-6 to the under. You were close. It was 50-50 shot.
What is it, a 6.5 too? Hell no. Is it 6?
I think it's a 6. I think I'm going to stop playing 6s. I think that's my new rule.
Yeah.
Leafs in regulation.
Oh, there you go. What was I on mute? Was I on mute?
Head to head. First period over. 7 out of 8.
$20, Jim?
$20.
Fuck you. I take the -1. I'll take the plus 1.5 for $20.
Yeah. Deal's off.
I'm not gonna lay a plus one. I'll take the books money. Plus 175.
7-0. Come on.
7-0. Yeah, plus 175. They're 7-0 on the puck line too. How about that? Are you guys really going to fade that trend?
I mean, I already bet the Leafs in regulation. I can't.
Oh,
I can't take it back.
sorry. I should have been here earlier. Thinking
Well, that
about offering.
also head to head over 5.5 is 7 out of 8. First period over 7 out of 8.
Think about offering a service. We're going to call it the last stop. It's going to be pricey, but you call me up before you make your picks. Like the last stop. Now let's pricey though. It's a concierge service for you guys.
Good luck, GSP stuff, Gio. Yeah. He's on your boy tonight.
Sabonis.
You
I'll give you guys some NBA player props too. I've been firing at the player props in the NBA. How about that? Funny the way this thing works. Sport a fuck.
You keep breaking up, Mike.
Quiet. Turn it up.
Excellent, Mike.
All right, Nascimento's got him right where he wants him.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not a lot of nothing here.
Beating on him and draining his energy.
Well, that was certainly a round.
Yeah.
That was something too. NBA player props that you guys may or may not be invested in. Victor Wembanyama. Wemby. Over 3.5 blocks. Take a little stab at that. I expect that Jazz game to go under. I expect the Jazz to find a way to win. But you can catch us over 3.5 blocks around plus 130. That should be good money. If you guys are interested in the player prop angle. Damn, did you see that player prop last night? That parlay I put out sub? I think you and I were talking about it.
Yeah.
Fucking everything cash but dickhead Hamilton, Dougie Hamilton.
Yeah.
And I played that thing. I played like 7 different iterations. And then Dougie Hamilton was the last one I added in that I gave out live. Every other one fucking cashed. Except Dougie Hamilton. And the fucking scumbag had like 1 shot on goal. I was like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, man. It was looking fucking good there.
And it was the last spot of the night, too. That was the last spot on the card. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Fucking kidding me.
It's a big number, too. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but
It was like 24-1 was that parlay. All right. Romanov trying to put Nascimento right back to where they left off. He's got him up against the cage.
He is breathing really heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Nascimento?
Yeah, Romanov. Well, I guess they both are.
Those are big boys, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Romanov almost stumbled when he got hit. Like that, it was that bad. But now it's
It ain't easy sending 275 around the ring.
Have you guys ever seen the hype videos that Romanov puts out?
No.
Oh, dude, they're great. They are hilarious. You got to go to his Instagram and watch his hype videos.
Anthony.
The last
Anthony,
one
I did.
the last one was just him doing band workouts, you know, like the Pilates women do. And he's got like Bon Jovi playing in the background. It's freaking hilarious, dude. That's why all that money came in. People watched that hype video and they got pumped for Romanov.
Anthony Gallo. We talked about that the other night too. Yeah, I typically do round robin him. This time here though, I just played. I kind of round robin it. I had extra guys in there, and I had 3-leggers, 4-leggers, and 5-leggers.
What
the hell was that, Nascimento? He stuffs the shot and then just falls off of him into a turtle.
There's baby crawls to the
Goodness gracious.
Shout out to our guy Dan in the house. There's multiple streams today, boys. Nice work. Yeah, we had to diversify the cast here. Dan got the Breeders' Cup in play. The boys wanted to do some Breeders' Cup coverage. I'm all for it.
Just need 30 seconds here for that play.
Dan, it's good to see you in the chat, my friend. Hope you've been well.
Man, Nascimento just falls down.
What was that, man? God. It's
And
like
the ref was
Romanov
about
doesn't
to-
even have the strength to really complete these takedowns, but Nascimento is gassed too.
The ref was about to break him up too. He was clapping, and then all of a sudden Nascimento just falls over.
Right. What in the world is that?
Well,
Well,
that play I put in the chat should be good, but we'll see. If Nascimento gets 6 takedowns, then we lose.
That'd be messed up. I don't know if either of these men have the cardio to complete 6 takedowns at this stage.
The ref's breaking him up.
All right, Nascimento.
Oh, this third round could look like a slop shit fest. The way this is going.
Just don't fall over this time, Nascimento. That'd be helpful. Oh, big right hand from Nascimento.
Capitals are just gassing out the fucking Blue Jackets.
Yeah. Joseph, what'd you get that line at? Because I was going to play that, but it was minus 170 when I looked.
I thought you were talking about Joe T. I was like, when do we start calling him Joseph?
What line?
Oh, no, Joseph.
I didn't get no line. Well, I got a lot of lines, but
Oh, there's Dan in the house.
I know we went to Jover. I didn't know we went to Joseph.
that's why I like perked. I was like, what? Which
180.
over? Which over are we talking about? Clemson, Louisville? Get that one. Get that over. Clemson, Louisville. That's my college football play.
Oh, big nut kick.
Yeah.
Iowa, Wisconsin.
I like Clemson too.
I like that game over.
Wisconsin, Iowa. It's moved. I got it at 38.5. Already at 40.5, I think.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Was
game.
flush. Little flush action right there. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you a spot that I'm just gonna take a small play on it here is Coastal Carolina plus 10.5 at plus 130. Just gonna put $50 on it. I had Coastal in a big spot pre-game, full disclosure. I think I got it -3, so they're getting their shit pushed in right now, but plus 10.5. They're down 11. Close this gap. That line was a little too wide. I'll say it. Don't get sub going. Don't get sub going.
Yeah, I perked up when you said that.
I got to make a bin. I got to make the bingo card. I'm going to write this down. This will be something. This will be a little takeaway project I get. We'll each have a live.
Kelly, I also parlayed, or I'm sorry, I put him in a teaser with Navy, which the Navy game's still showing delayed, but
No, it started.
Did it start?
The Navy game, yeah, it's 18 seconds in. Well, maybe it's delayed again. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm showing Navy with the ball.
Oh, so they moved it up. Like, that's weird.
All right, 2 gas bags in the ring right now. Romanov sitting at -188. Nascimento sitting at plus 145 off the big nut kick. And then just like that, -270 for Romanov.
Kelly, we were talking about that earlier. Is there a reason that the last game's on at 8?
I think it had to do contractually with there was another sport that was primetime. Can't remember what it was. Was it an NBA game? I can't remember.
Rather watch college football than a regular season NBA game.
Well, this third round's going to be really exciting.
It's going
to be win by fucking heart attack.
Hopefully it's not Nascimento there.
All right, so the NHL slate for 7-10 is going to pop off here while we're in between rounds. Jim and I are going $20. He's giving me the plus 1.5 on the St. Louis Blues, and I like the Blues on the money line as well. He's got Toronto in regulation. Jeff and Sub head-to-head in the Sabres Red Wings game for $20. I'm on the Red Wings there. Sabres in the second leg of a back-to-back. I was looking at this Kraken and Ottawa game over, but it was 6. Now it's 6.5, and it's juiced to the under. That should be an over, but Jover, what do you think about that one? Oh, he's not even there. How about this?
59.
When you outshot, when your last game, your shots on goal outshot your opponent, and you're home, and you're off and under, and it's a revenge spot off and under, the over is 10-3. 6.5. The average line is 6.1, and they're going over by 1.2 goals per game. So I just can't get there.
Wow. Romanov just tumbling backwards.
Is he claiming he got kicked in the nuts again?
He was claiming it. I didn't actually see the nut kick.
I didn't see it either.
I think he clipped his own bag.
He might have.
His nuts were
He might have
snapping
said
out
it.
his leg when he was spinning.
He was stumbling.
That was a nut kick. That was you, dude. You hit your own nuts. Oh.
His nuts slapped off his leg when he was spinning.
For those of you guys that were asking about the Canadiens-Penguins game, these are just trends. These aren't necessarily plays that I pulled the trigger on here, but when the Canadiens are an away dog, and a beefy dog at that, they are 5-14 on the money line. They are 14-5, however, on the puck line, which suggests that maybe that's a draw. That Canadiens-Penguins game maybe is a draw. It is 15-4 to the over, though. That over. Jover.
What? Which one?
Canadiens-Penguins. Does it matter?
Yes. I got a couple. Yeah, I like the over. I just got good trends on it. I like my stats and trends guy, like you, Mikey. But like the Kraken Senators game, nothing head to head. That's a throwaway game.
I like when you're like, I like the over.
Well, there's
Jeff
some
just starts laughing.
Nascimento just not even throwing
like
here. This round is
Bruins Flyers. Didn't like it. That was not an over for me.
He's calling you out. He says, fuck you're under.
Oh, all right. Good luck.
JK says he means over.
Hell yeah. Oh, hey, but
It was a good time, you know?
I'll have my Mikey, I'll have my background up and by the end of the week.
You ready to go?
I got everything that I think I need for it.
That's probably pretty juice there, Anthony G.
Man, this looks like a fight at the bar at like 2:30 in the morning.
right.
Jesus Christ, this is brutal.
Somebody get him some pool cues. Let's end this thing. What's the live line at? Anyone have it up?
It's
That's gotta
back
be
towards
Romanov.
let me bring it up. Yeah, minus 1,000. Wow.
I'm concocting.
I mean, Nascimento, you're down and you're just not doing anything, dude.
I mean, Romanov's just standing still.
Right.
Now, they're throwing some punches now, I guess.
All right. Here's what I'm going to invest in. Jover, if you had to pick one game where both teams weren't going to score in the first period, Seattle, Ottawa, Vegas, Utah, Canucks and Sharks, Montreal and Penguins.
Seattle, Ottawa. I have nothing in. I don't think so.
Montreal Penguins.
But I mean, Ottawa at home in the first period. But no, I think that I don't like that one. That one I would say under.
All right, fuck you guys. I'm going anyways. Since Jeff and since you boys both want to chop away at this thing, I'll give it to you. This is the both teams to score in the first period parlay, and it's plus 37-12. Full disclosure, it only caught $25 of my action, but it's still a fucking huge payout.
Yeah, Dana, that's what I saw. I thought it was later. I thought I saw it was like 10, but maybe I was wrong.
Oh wait, I think I.
There you go. They're all plus money spots. So if you want to play them individually or whatever it is you want to do, go get them. Montreal, San Jose, Vegas, and Seattle. Both teams to score in the first period. And the price is out at plus 37.12. $25 pays almost $1,000.
All right. Joe T found a new feature on YouTube, everybody. I'm gonna start it right now. You ready? It should pop up.
Does it have to do with overs?
Here we go. We got a poll out there for everybody to vote on.
Hey! It's the poll. Let me look. Let me go into YouTube and look.
Oh, it doesn't show it on our StreamYard, but
No, I think you got to go into YouTube to look at it. Let's see. There it is. Who's winning? Jack Stone or Youssef Zalal?
a little big favorites, but
What?
here we go.
Zalal is getting the lead right now. Tell you what, how many likes are we at here, boys? I think we're lacking in the like department. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set a goal. We can get 5 super chats for $5 or more in the next 30 minutes. I'll give out 5 memberships. How about that?
29 likes.
Play around with some of these new features. They've loaded us up, Joe T. I can't contribute to the poll though. That's disappointing. The majority though showing Zalal. They must have listened to pregame or to First Strike. What happened there, boys?
30-27 Yunnan.
Or
Romanov.
what happened there, boys?
Yellow shorts.
Oh, we're getting feedback.
That was me. Sorry.
Sounds good. Sounds good. See what we got here, boys. Let's see what we got. Another victory lap.
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, I did.
And cash that Romanov parlay. Most takedowns.
What, you guys don't like the you don't like the new videos? You want to go back to the old ones? Here we go. Here's an old one.
Yeah, they don't have the best cameraman here, but they're keeping these fights chugging right along.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they didn't even
Who's?
They were still announcing the scorecard. The Zalal's coming out.
God damn, who's in the house? We got a guy commenting out here, says that hockey parlay is $45.98 on FanDuel. Man, DraftKings is robbing almost a fucking G off of that thing. That's criminal. Shout out to you, Who's. Good luck, dude. Almost got to go and put some money in FanDuel again. And my luck with Fan, I said this the other day. The only book. Now maybe it's partly because when I first started gambling, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was using FanDuel, but the only book that I don't have a winning record on is FanDuel. What about you boys? You got a single book that you just can't seem to win on?
Yeah, DK. That's why I was. Yeah. Everything else is positive, but DraftKings, I don't know why.
That's how I feel about FanDuel. I'm like, I don't know why. I make these bets on other sites.
And they still limit my boosts. That fucking site.
I only have one I use. I use BetMGM in Vegas when we were there last week.
Oh, these boys already coming out to the ring. I got to get moving.
Yeah, it's the Zalal fight too. I thought it was the Henry fight next.
That's what I thought.
Jourdain.
Oh, of course you fucking DraftKings.
Oh, Jack's. Oops. Well, it's not Jack Stone. It's Jack Shore. Sorry about that.
Very funny. Who says, yeah, I always lose by a point on FanDuel player props, but BetMGM is my favorite. I know I've taken some cash off of FanDuel. I think part of it comes down to the DFS stuff that goes in there too. I used to be a good guy to clean my fucking clock in DFS. If you saw me in DFS, jump in.
Nicholas, I'm going to put your play up there. I'm going to put it up there.
I hit the Millie Maker on FanDuel. It was Super Bowl, Tom Brady, the Chiefs versus Tom Brady Super Bowl. It was 2021. And I split it with like 8,000 other people. So it's like, oh. But I won the million, but nope, it was split.
She's moving, she's grooving. I gotta get back to that. Let's be right back.
Yeah, I got Zalal and a couple of parlays. You know.
Yeah, I do think he should cruise here.
I agree, and I think he's going to be the better fighter, and I think I don't think he's going to put Shore out.
I was trying to get creative with this fight in DraftKings. I just couldn't find a parlay I liked.
Those dudes from Wales, man, they're tough fuckers.
Yeah, and I could see Shore getting a couple of takedowns. I mean, split. I don't know. I mean, split might be something, but like I'm not even sure if that's going to happen. Like, if Shore gets a takedown here and there and shows that he could do something with it, and Zalal can't get up, like maybe. But I don't know if that's going to happen.
Yeah, I thought about that too, but yeah, I'm going to stay off it.
I don't see Shore winning inside the distance. So.
No, I shouldn't think so.
No, and like I was just saying, those boys from Wales are tough, so I don't see Zalal winning it inside the distance either, which led me to the decision.
Yeah. I think Shore's going to go to the ground too, not to prevent any kind of serious submission attempts.
I didn't want to get cute and go with, like you're saying, with the split decision or the UNAM. The payout just wasn't beneficial.
No. Minus 300 line.
Michael P's in the house. He's asking me if I like USC. It's not a game that I jumped in on. Let me look at some notes on this one. I tend to look at them all. There.
A jab actually, I think, hurt Shore a bit. He actually had to readjust his mouthpiece.
Yeah, you see that? You got to pop his tooth back into place.
Oh, takedown attempt from Shore here. Nope, doesn't get it. He's trying.
Nice.
No, I was on. I like Wazoo in that spot. I like Washington getting the points at home.
Shore's got the clinch here, trying to level change, can't get it. Zalal's preventing it.
Shout out to ZC. Stankin'. Is that Middle Tennessee? Is that the one? I think that's Middle Tennessee, right? I think that one came through for us. We'll run a clip. Told you boys at halftime. It's got to be Middle Tennessee.
And there was the knee that to a grounded opponent.
Yeah.
Oh, Cidi.
Yeah. And it dropped him.
Yeah.
I missed it. Damn.
Ask him how he feels about the rules after this one.
Yeah.
Probably gonna try to even it up.
And Shore is doing he's doing pretty well here. That's a second takedown.
Oof. I think it was Middle 10, right, ZC? That's the one
You
you're
see him
talking
cover
about?
up there?
That just catch for me.
Yeah. The interesting part is, oh no, he got credited because they weren't crediting him with any takedowns, but they just did it. That's number one. So Zalal reverses, tries his own takedown, can't get it.
Fuck yeah, it was Middle 10, boys. Plus 3.5, plus 2.5, even at halftime. There we go. Big 20-13 win for Middle Tennessee. UTEP is that bad. Sorry. Yep. Shout out to you, ZC. Go ahead, boys. Let's talk about why Zalal is going to sub this guy.
Well, 2 minutes left. We're 2:10. Back in the middle of the ring. Zalal throwing some nice strikes. Oh, Short with nice counter punches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, man. Clip.
Big jab there from Zalal. Claiming he got eye poked, I think. No.
Kind of comes in with that fake knee. I got a minute 55. Where are you boys at?
148.
Oh, jeez. You're in the future, Jim.
Another takedown attempt here from Shore.
Give me some
Zalal's
live bets
preventing
since you're so far ahead.
That's why I cash on my live bets. Basically there. Shore's trying again here. Got flipped. Zalal now has to clinch.
Grab that cage, Zalal.
Zalal is outstriking Shore, but by 1 or 2. It's not anything clear.
Man, Zalal's money line got down to minus 140 a couple of times. Every time I tried to take it, they'd grade out.
Zalal gets the takedown. Man,
I'll tell you guys, I was on Mississippi State minus 17.5 pregame. They went down 10-0 to start that game off. UMass looked like they were going to beat their asses. They were almost even money. They're now up 38-23 in the live lines, minus 25.5. What a missed opportunity that was.
Oh, wow.
Fuck. Zalal's trying to choke him out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Choke the lights out. Choke. Oh.
He's got his back now. He's a little too high, though. Zalal.
Yeah. Not enough time.
No.
Well, wait. 10 seconds. He's trying. He's got his arm over his mouth.
Choke, baby, choke.
No, not enough.
No, there's not enough time.
Shore would die before he taps.
Yeah, not with two. When he hears that sound, 10 seconds, he's not tapping.
Yeah,
Unlike the guy we bet on earlier saying, fucking Cage Warrior's a prick. Taps like 5 seconds left in the fight. What an idiot.
Oh, the one we were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
You probably saw those pictures of the busted jaw and was like, I'm not getting into that.
And how do you guys score that one? Because, I don't know, Shore
10.
probably won the first 3 or 4 minutes, but Zalal came on strong at the end. Could be a Shore round.
I feel like it probably, it's close. Because Shore had 2 takedowns and more control time.
Yeah, I think that was a Shore round.
But Zalal did have, his striking looked a hell of a lot better when they were standing.
Zalal had a takedown in there too, though, didn't he?
He had 1 versus Shore's 2, and then Zalal had 1 minute 106 of control to Shore's 146. So it wasn't like a crazy difference.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, Shore certainly won the minutes, but I don't know. I have a weird feeling Zalal could have stolen on the judges' scorecards in that last
I could see that.
10-8?
Could be.
Could be a 10-8?
Oh, yeah, 10-8. Yeah, could be a 10-8, I suppose.
If the judges are blind.
Appreciate everybody rocking with us. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. In fact, we got a clip for that. Appreciate you guys taking the time to smack that thumbs up for us.
Big shot landed.
That was a huge knee.
Zalal looking for a arm triangle.
Yeah, it's getting in deep.
Yeah, baby, it's in deep.
Right.
It's deep. It's deep.
This might be it, yeah.
It's got to be it.
No.
It's deep.
No.
Yeah, he's tapping. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
Tap, Rooney, baby. Plus
Wow.
700. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Nice job, Mike.
Let's go.
Great
Did you
job.
have the sub there, Mike?
Yeah, Mike had the sub.
You don't watch the
Oh
book,
man, nice. Very
Plus
nice.
700, baby.
Damn, that roof.
Oh,
Woo! 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 Ow! Love that money.
Blows my streak.
700.
Man, what a great knee there too.
Oh, that was just right on the money. Boom.
That'll get you fucking jacked up, won't it? Huh?
All right, boys. I'm gonna go grab some ice real quick. Yeah, congrats on that one, Mike. That was fucking beautiful.
That was a great hit.
Yeah, I'm noticing
Really, fucking wish I knew it was plus 700.
big late steam towards Jourdain. I like seeing that. Interesting.
Fuck Jourdain. He's a pussy.
I'll see you guys in a minute.
Well, I had Zalal in a bunch of parlays, so that helps.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you that helps.
Mike, you're real quiet.
Am I?
I don't know. Is it
Yes,
for
can
anyone
you?
else?
Yeah, you are quiet, Mike.
Are you talking?
You guys fucking with me?
No, there
I
you go.
can
That's better.
hear him.
Are you guys fucking with me? I'll jack it up. You want to hear? You want the noise brought on you? You want the noise brought on you? Wait, you didn't hear me? You didn't hear my plus 700?
I'm not fucking leaving.
Good talk, boys. Let's roll on, fellas. Let's talk about this next fight. What do we got? Jourdain and Henry. I'll tell you what. Out of sheer principle, Jourdain is such a bitch. He's fighting at a new weight class as well. I'm taking Henry. Maybe it
I'm
won't
on
work
Henry
out.
on the money line.
Yeah, Jeff, I agree. Don't get cute with it. Just fucking snap this dude.
I put a sprinkle.
Jourdain.
I put a sprinkle on Henry by decision at plus 170, but
I was just gonna say that's that factor there, right? Like when I took what's his name there a couple fights ago, minus 140. Just let him beat him up. Now this one here, Victor Henry to win by decision at plus 170, but plus 124 is good enough money for me. I'm gonna jump in there and take a little Victor Henry. Victor Henry.
We talked about it before the fight started. Every time fucking Charles is just I don't know, he's just a bag of shit. I was saying the only thing he's got going for him is his age. He's like 10 years younger than Henry, but
He is sporting new ink though. He's got new ink. Did that play a part in your guys' pregame cap?
nah, I didn't mention that.
Oh, that was a big one. It's the big one. We're rolling, boys. We be rolling. Oh, there's Ice Viking. He's making his way up the leaderboard. I see him.
Not.
All right, fellas, let's go.
Yeah. Let's turn up the heat.
Let's turn you want the heat. Yeah, I like it.
Man, there's some heavy steam coming in on Charles.
Great. Sub had to go grab a cocktail when the Sabres game started.
It's all locked up for some reason on Bovada.
What's that?
What is going on here? Must be a power play.
Yeah, it's locked up here too. Yeah, power play for the Sabres. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Where's Sub when you want to talk shit to him?
All you gotta do is text him.
I was just gonna say.
He was on last night. I still got him. I won't share the details of the conversation, but I got him last night.
Fucking last 10 times I've texted him, I think I was breaking his balls.
He likes it.
Wakes up, he sees me giving him a play of the day that's fading his team.
The best is that one night when back when we did that 3-day stream in a row there, and we had the weekend at Bernie's, and we had him as Bernie being held up by his hair. We tried to. It was like 3 a.m. You and I did that, Jeff.
Yeah.
And he woke up. It was like 8 a.m. and he sends back a message. He's laughing his ass off. I love it.
The poll's back to 50-50 on this fight.
50-50, huh?
No, it's 50. Oh, yep, still 53-47 towards Charles. So a slight lean to the favorite. Only 17 votes. Get out there and vote. Just right in the YouTube chat.
You got till Tuesday. Get out there and vote.
Don't gotta go anywhere.
I gotta take a wicked pissa.
I know. I was waiting for Jim or something.
Yeah.
You know?
I'll be right there. I can't wait.
Yeah, you're all good. Jim's
You know what?
Jim is the masked man right now, but he's got Jourdain over 85 significant strikes. Henry over 85 significant strikes. Jim sees this one as a strike fest. Stand and bang. I think he was talking about that in the pre-fight breakdown there. A lot of striking, a lot of stand-up, not a lot of wrestling. This actually should be a pretty exciting fight for the most part. I don't see anyone putting anyone out. I don't see any KOs in this one personally, but Sub, what did you end up playing in this one?
I got in on Jourdain early, minus 120. So just riding the money line.
Yeah, Joe was just saying that there's quite a bit of steam coming in on Jourdain.
Yeah, there sure is.
Yeah, because I put the poll out at minus 150, and now Charles is at minus 175 on Bovada.
Oh, wow. Additional steam, damn.
All right, boys. While I was taking the glorious kidney flush, happened to check a peek at Twitter. Apparently, I follow this piece of shit that is Garrett Armfield. And Garrett Armfield, 20 minutes ago, tweeted out, investigate these judges. F my pay for this inflation. Someone call at real Donald Trump at Dana White.
Oh, yeah, that's a dude. I gotta follow that dude.
Yes, he's pissed. It's outstanding. It's outstanding. I like a guy pissed off after he loses. He's so mad he has to take to Twitter. Makes me think of that.
I actually forgot I took it, but earlier in the week, I took a little Jourdain sub as well. Suppose it was plus 1,700 at Fanatics. Everywhere else, it was like 10-1. I don't think it's particularly likely, but I don't know. He does put it on people late. I could see a late sub.
The sub club? How'd the sub club do today?
1-1-1. Everything was plus money, so we got away with a few bucks, but could have been better. Wild games. Both Cidi and Arsenal lost. Liverpool jumps into first. Nottingham Forest all of a sudden in third place in the league. I don't know when the last time they were in a top 3 position. Probably decades.
Appreciate you not sharing that with us.
I got a couple for tomorrow. I'm on Chelsea draw no bet. Faded my boys Manchester and Old Trafford. But, yeah, I don't buy the new coach boost in that one. And I like Villa double chance. Villa to win or draw. Both lines came my way a bit. So we'll see what the late team does.
tell you, that's why you guys got to listen. You know the deal here. You guys understand. We're talking bets. We're talking all kinds of plays here. You guys want my circuit picks? I've had 3 4-1s in a row with my circuit picks. This starts a new quarter, though, I believe. The winner of this quarter picks up, I think it's $250,000, 250,000. I'll share them with you guys. Remind me if we get to 70 likes, I'll share my circuit picks here. We're at 35. Oh, geez, we got a ways to go. Come on, guys. If you're here watching, hanging out with us, smack that thumbs up button. If you want to see the My Name is Sub, smack that thumbs up button. If you want to hear a little mock, I'll play that anyways. How about that?
Mock, yeah, ing, yeah, bird, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I tried to get it when they go, the hitchhikers, pick them up. And he's like, we don't normally pick up hitchhikers. That's such a good movie. That first one is.
That movie is
classic.
fun, man. Yeah.
He says, Dear Gas Man, these guys must be professionals. How'd they know you have gas? Good one. All right, Sub. What do you want, Charles Jourdain?
Yeah, we're going head to head again here.
Oh, jeez.
We've had a couple of those tonight, I think, already.
Actually, it's pronounced Miliwake, which is Algonquin for the good land.
There you go, Sub. That one was more for Joe T.
What?
DJ Hardy says he's leading the crew. Are you Brown Panda 21? Is that you, DJ Hardy? Are you a Brown Panda? Let's go.
Do you guys know Charles Jourdain is, I don't know if they're married or if they're just together, but he's with his stepsister. Do you guys know that?
With who?
With his stepsister, Charles Jourdain.
Well, that's legal in Canada.
Wild.
It's legal in Canada.
Illegal? I mean, I suppose they're not related technically, but little strange if you ask me.
Hey, I love that scene in what is it there? Wolf of Wall Street. He's like, man, I heard something about you, and he's like, what's something about me? He's like, yeah, you're married your cousin. Like, well, yeah. I kind of use the angle of that's my cousin. Wait, such a great movie. He's like, you know, if anyone's going to sleep with my cousin, it should be me. Such a fantastic movie. You know, I spent forever before I watched it too. It was like out for 7 years until I saw it for the first time.
It's a solid film, yeah.
Sub was saying Charles Jourdain married his sister or something like that.
I believe it.
Stepsister, yeah.
Oh, stepsister.
Yeah.
She looked good.
I used the stepbrother angle.
Jourdain looking pretty good in this first 60 seconds.
Yeah.
There's scumbag Hardy.
Really nice leg kicks from Jourdain early.
He's leading the crew, he says, in the NFL pick pool. I think pays too. I missed a couple Thursday games. I don't know how to describe that. They opened up another last chance or another survivor this week.
I saw that. They're just going to keep opening those things up. Money grab.
That's what they do for the NBA. They'll go like every 3 weeks in the NBA, and then they pop a new survivor in there. But you know, it's like I think the NBA is like $10 to enter, but then they're giving out like $1,500 if you win the damn thing. So it's not terrible. Shout out to all you guys rocking with us tonight. Appreciate you hanging out. You guys could be anywhere else, but why would you want to be anywhere else? We're having fun. We're winning bets. We're making money. bankroll is swelling. NBA. Celtics are up 68-55. Did take the Celtics.
I think Nasty Nate was saying Celtics second half. Thought he said something like that.
I took the Celtics minus 9.5 pre-flop, and I took the under 230. So we're getting 228.5 now, down to 227.5. No actionable intelligence on that one. TJ Hardy says no. He took the second quarter.
Oh, so that's what it was.
Second quarter. You know how he rolls. Celtics smash and Celtics second quarter.
Let's go, Henry. Smash him up.
I remember when we were in Texas and I met Nasty Nate for the first time, and he was like, I got my plastic bag, which was to take a plastic bag to pick him up. Is there ever a time you don't? So now this is where you got to pay attention. If he's giving out player props for the Celtics, but he's not betting on the Celtics, he does not think the Celtics will smash. That's a little insight to Nasty Nate. That's deep intelligence. Beat reporter stuff right there. So if you start seeing him giving out Tatum under 27.5 points, you know it's a fade the Celtics night. There he is. There he is. Got him.
ZC, I think that's a tattoo on his leg there. Under the shorts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See it on
giving some insight into your
left inner thigh. I think it's a tattoo. It's not blood. It's not dripping. Unless he popped a nut.
Jourdain's left.
I'll be honest. I mean, Jourdain, I do think he's winning this round, but I don't know why Victor Henry is plus 300. I mean, I'll just say it. I think that line is too wide. I'm kind of tempted just to at least take a little bit of Henry. I'll take a shot here. I haven't taken a proper shot all night. Cheers, boys.
It's too wide.
Hey-o-D. Woo.
There he is. There he is. I'm very around.
There he goes. Celtics first quarter, second quarter, and first half.
Jeez. What's that live line at now, Sub? I might jump.
It's still plus 300. I got to take a little bit anyway. That is wild. At least to cover my Jourdain bet. I mean, it's a competitive round. I don't just dropped to 250.
Ooh, something just came through. Something just paid me.
Yeah, I got it at plus 300 here.
What's up?
Let's check the other books, see if there's still a plus 300 out.
Yeah, I'm snagging the plus 300 at Bet Online. I'm trying to. It's still. Yeah, let me do it.
Let me tell you boys a little bit of something about a dog that's continuing to swell.
Hey, Mike, you froze, Mike.
No, it's the old stay away. Dog swelling is stay away. It's like a rotting fish on the fucking shore. It's going to swell when it's sitting there rotting.
Excellent insight.
Mm-hmm. Now you know.
I appreciate it. Growing up by the water, I didn't realize that's how it works.
Oh, yeah, now you know. How about this, boys? Ottawa's got a goal in the first period.
Yep.
We need these boys to get strike. We need this Montreal and Penguins game to do something here, though. Was that the game that you were off of, Jover?
No, that was me.
The Seattle-Ottawa game I was off of.
Jeff was off the Montreal game. Gotcha.
I mean, you don't like it, but the Maple Leafs scored, so.
Yeah. I don't want to have to give. Well, I got plus 1.5 on Jimbo Slice.
I took the over. I took the over 6 in that game.
We need the Sabres.
Not his outside, Henry. Look at this plus 12.
Yeah, there's some wild exchanges for sure.
Henry's getting peace though. He's plus 350 now. If you guys like
Jourdain is just destroying that lead leg of Henry though.
Got to figure this guy's still in the UFC. He's not going to lose every fight, right?
lose until he's out.
Oh, nice little kick to the midriff there. The old midsection. Line is down. Why is the line down?
I don't know. 4 minutes left in the round.
Yeah, there's a lot of time. That's what I was just thinking too. There's a lot of time left, Jeff.
Yeah.
Grappling. Okay, we got a big toss down there. He's trying for the old backpack. Is he going to get the sub?
Uh-oh.
Is he part of the sub club?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Not the body lock yet.
Uh-oh.
Looks like Jourdain might come up on top, though.
Down to plus 200. Sub.
No.
Fuck you, Sub. Sub, who are you on?
Jourdain.
I know. I can tell by your commenting.
I took some of that plus 300 though, just to cover my bet because, like I was saying, I mean, he was not looking like a plus 300 dog. Competitive first round.
Yeah. Exciting. Exciting fight.
No, it's been a fun fight. Yeah.
Nasty Nate's got a comment for you, Sub.
Yeah, I highlighted that for him already.
Seems fine. Yeah, no, I definitely thought it was. Yeah, it's come way in too. We're not barely a favorite now.
There's Who's giving some stats there.
Victor Henry down to even money. He's got it in. The line is gray.
The 12-6 fucking elbow there.
He got him 12-6. I think Fanatical Jim got 12-6.
Well, it's grayed out, but now it's come back. Something must have happened because Jourdain came back a minus 270 favorite.
Yeah, but he dropped down
He's
to
looking
plus
for a
150.
guillotine.
He's got him in the choke right now.
Yeah, he's not
not.
going to get it though.
Oh, Nicholas Handy. I love you guys, man. You guys are coming in there real-time updates for us. Nicholas Handy says Red Wings power play.
Nice.
It's fun. Isn't that fun?
Nice.
Fun, boys. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take the Nashville Predators. Somebody asked me about that Avalanche game earlier. I'm taking the Predators. 8:10 p.m. My bankroll is swelling. Seems like I should be putting money somewhere, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
What's it live now?
Buffalo got a shorthanded goal. Wow.
Whoa. Whoa. Are you sure?
Put a bunch of shit bags. Uh-oh. Yeah. Is this in deep? That's it. He tapped.
Oh,
Jourdain. It's the sub.
Let's go. Cash the plus 1,700, boys. Woo.
Is that what it was? 1,700?
Yeah, dude. I don't know why it was so high. Everywhere else it was like 10 to 1, 11 to 1, but Fanatics was hanging on 1,700. I was like, well, I don't think it's particularly likely, but I was like, man, I got to take it at 1,700. Fuck
yeah, right?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, boys.
Nice
Hell
work.
Yeah.
So it looks like that goal, Nicholas, was not for the Red Wings. It was for the Sabres.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Stupid play by the Wings. Turned it over right at the blue line.
The sub at plus 1050 says, thanks, sub.
Hell yeah, ZC.
We'll scrap
Cheers,
your
boys.
live bet. We'll scrap your live bet, but we'll still give you a video. What do we got?
Now we're cooking. Hell yeah.
Took me a while to time that sub. Your lack of appreciation is offensive.
No, I love that video.
Sounds like I said those right.
Yeah, I still remember that night months and months ago when we, for some reason, started listening to Primus, and then we were all saying that. Oh, man.
I'm trying to remember why we were even listening to it. It probably had something to do with you.
I think I said it.
Oh, I think that is what happened. Yeah. You said it, and then that's what brought up Primus, yeah.
Nah.
Oh man.
I was backstage with Keith just Keith and I were talking about something. Horth. It's like 35 times. It's like, yeah.
Jim, I got to say that's one of those fights there where I still don't feel bad about fading Charles in that one. He didn't look that great, though. He got the sub. He got the win. Henry was beating him up.
Yeah, I came back and saw a little bit of that, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah.
If I bet Jourdain there, he would have got.
Yep.
He would have tapped.
Right.
I guarantee. I fucking guarantee it. So it is what it is. I told you that fight I don't want anything to do with. That significant strike thing was just for shits and giggles.
So what do we got next here? My book's showing the
Pedro Muñoz and Sahabi.
Sahabi, yeah.
Thinking Sahabi decision.
Yeah, dude, this fight is weird, man. I don't know. Before looking into it, I was kind of leaning Pedro. These guys are both super low volume. And Sahabi, really good grappler that never, ever, ever wrestles. So it's just going to be, 3 strikes thrown per minute from each guy.
But one dog has won so far.
Wow, dude, this steam towards Sahabi, though. I mean, it was a pick 'em earlier in the week, and now minus over 200, more than a 1-2 favorite. I mean, it's wild, dude. This is another one. It screams split because it's probably going to be low event, but the split is just like a terrible line. I think it was like plus 250. I mean, it's wild, man. Like we were talking about how they don't give us the live splits anymore. But also, like, if you go back like a year ago, you would never, ever see a male fight that was like under plus 400, 450 for a split. And now they're giving us these plus. What am I supposed to do with a plus 250?
A plus 300 was absurd.
Right. Yeah.
Plus 250 is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Are they in the ring? No. Okay. That was I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
My book one of the books took it down. It said I couldn't place my wager. And then I looked up.
They showed him standing there like, I'm like, the fuck? They didn't even do an introduction yet. I kind of favor Sahabi here. I just was really blown away by the Basharat fight, and I'm not sure. I don't, the strength of schedule for Muñoz is unquestionable, but
yeah,
I think Sahabi might be the real deal, and I don't want to fade him. I guess is the point of this breakdown, and I like the spot Mike gave out. I got a minus 105 on his decision earlier this week on Sahabi. And I thought his striking defense is one of the best that I've seen. I think if you look at UFC stats, it's like over 80% or like 75 to 80%. I mean, that's elite level striking defense. And to Sub's point, it's low volume both sides. So if he could defend Muñoz's strikes, I mean, Sahabi is going to throw decent counter punches, and Muñoz will let strikes through. That's Pedro Muñoz in a nutshell. And I'm not sure if I want to. I'm a Muñoz fan. I like to see him win, but I just don't know if this might be like where he peaked in 2019 maybe, and now it's maybe not looking so great for Muñoz anymore. I just like the up and coming guy with Sahabi, so I took him a decision. I do see money coming in on Muñoz now though, because Sahabi's dropped to minus 180 on FanDuel for minus 200 within the last 2 minutes. So there is some money coming in on the dog.
Yeah, I mean, I do tend to favor Sahabi ever so slightly. I agree with the Basharat win. I mean, that was by far the signature win of his career, right? I mean, you look at a lot of the guys that Muñoz has lost to, and they probably beat the shit out of Sahabi, to be honest with you. But I mean, I don't know, man. A lot of these guys are both old, 37 and 38, but it just feels like there's an awful lot more tread on the tires of Muñoz, right? I mean, Sahabi fights like once every 15 months or something like that, you know? So he's kind of, despite being 37, how much damage has he really taken, you know?
Yeah, and plus Sahabi barely fights. He basically co-owns a TriStar gym with his brother.
Right.
You know, so like, how motivated is he in this fight? I mean, obviously he wants to have this. He wants to fight Muñoz. He'll put that fucking picture on all over the gym if he beats Muñoz. So I'm not going to question his motivation, but he doesn't fight a lot.
I tell you what, I'm going to do.
I got a little parlay action for you guys there on the screen. I've got Sahabi by decision. That's how I'm playing this fight. Sahabi decision. I've got Malott submission. I've got MAB on Marc-Andre Barrios by decision. Jasmine Double J by decision. And then I'm going to add Ribeiro in there. Ribeiro. And it's 67-1. So cost $25 on that thing.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. These guys are both super, super tough. I don't see a finish here. So I'm going to take fight goes the distance and parlay it with the next fight, Malott and Trevin Giles, to not go the distance at a -110.
Yeah, and so that's a great point.
I like that.
This decision is very parlayable. I mean, if you want to use that, if you want to start a parlay piece now, this is parlayable, in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, I'm rolling Sahabi third round or decision at -125. I think I'm gonna.
I guess that's not a bad price because at some books just the decision is -125. So I guess if you can get the third round in at that.
I'm seeing that on my my offshore book. I'm showing 145 at either Bet Online or DraftKings, whatever one I was just looking at.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, if you can find a price like that, you might as well get you that extra 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I don't think it'll be
I don't see a finish either, but
why not? You know.
Yeah, you're gonna give it to me. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Sabres are on a power play there, Jeff.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Wings. You really got to make me pay Jeff $20. God.
Yeah, you know what, Jeff? Fanatics is doing a -130, so when you're beating Fanatics, you got a good line.
Yeah. The crazy part about it is the offshore book is fucking brutal with lines.
Tell me about it.
Navy games started. Finally.
Oh wow! So I guess the rain stopped. God forbid, fucking playing in the rain.
God forbid the guys get a little wet out there.
It's the lighting that's floating around that's got him delayed.
Oh. It's not the rain.
They call it a rain delay.
Well, it's a rain delay because it's raining, but there's lightning banging around that fucker. Did you see it?
So
I swear I think one of those strikes hit the end zone goalpost.
I think it's fake news.
AI. So why can't they say lightning delay? Why they got rain and lightning delay?
It's only right. Appreciate you guys rocking with us. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. We're about to pop into this card. We're digging in deep. We've been catching some big winners for you guys, for ourselves. But you guys are the byproduct of sitting here hanging out with us, rocking and rolling. Hopefully you're enjoying your cocktails. We're underway. Round number 1, Sahabi. Muñoz, 20 seconds in. They've done absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's the forte of these two guys.
Yep.
They wait. That's all they do.
All right, let's get the timer on this. Before it happens, who's going to get the first strike first? Is it going to be the Muñoz or is it going to be the Rose Namajunas fight?
At this point, probably Rose. It's a minute in. No strikes.
I'm still going to take Sahabi. I'm still taking Sahabi. 4-10, 4-13, 4-12, 4-11.
Oh, there
no
it is.
strikes have been thrown. There we go. 4-09. We'll call it officially 4-09. I'm still taking these guys.
But see how quick Sahabi is with the counter? That was the one strike from Muñoz and right away counter.
51 seconds in. First strike. I think it's going to beat that Rose fight. Rose should come out like a fucking spider monkey all over that girl, but she won't.
No, Blanchfield's a better wrestler. I think Blanchfield's going to be on top the entire time.
Yeah, I like Blanchfield. I took her earlier in the week.
I think Blanchfield's going to nuke her.
Yep.
All right, Washington Capitals get the W. Easy peasy, baby.
Might be on an island in that fight.
Oh, you like Rose? You didn't watch her last fight? Or the one before that?
Or the one before that?
You're not checking tape?
Everybody likes Blanchfield.
Everybody.
Get her right now. Free money.
That's because everyone saw fucking Rose's last 5 fights.
Yeah. Well, she's
all right, we're rubbing off on Jim in a negative fashion. Everybody likes her. Gosh.
Yeah, I took some Blanchfield earlier in the week, but the parlay that I really like in that one is Blanchfield to win and Rose to have the most significant strikes. I don't think they're going to count a lot of the top time that Blanchfield gets. It's significant, so it gets you like plus 400 on Blanchfield. I want to say.
No, that's a good look because Rose is a better striker and Blanchfield's a better wrestler. So if she gets outstruck, takes her down, and then rides it out.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. Yep.
Top rides it? The only problem with that Rose to get significant strikes is Rose is going to have to throw some strikes.
Right.
That's the only problem on that fight.
That's reading my card.
No. Rose by sub? What are you boys fucking? I didn't know when you guys started smoking crack. I didn't know you were doing that.
Blanchfield's too good of a wrestler for Rose. In my opinion.
That Rose fight where she did nothing for 5 rounds absolutely fucking wore me out of her.
What the fuck did she? Was it Angela Hill that she fought? And that was it Hill?
I think you're thinking of the was it Carlos Esparza? It was somebody that wrestled.
It might have been Esparza. Maybe it was Esparza. One of them.
Yeah, I think it was Esparza. Now that you say that,
whoever it was getting married though, like the next weekend or something. And there was the whole conspiracy of let's not hit each other, let's just dance around. I'm getting married. I don't know if you guys remember that.
That's where, like I said, they superimposed a beach ball between them, and they had that thing going out there the entire fight. They just never got close enough to hit each other. It was terrible.
I'm laughing at you, Nasty Nate.
It'll be fun to see.
And we will see it. I'll tell you what. Pereira fighting Ankalaev. If that actually becomes official.
It's not. Ankalaev said no.
Oh, did he say no?
Yeah,
I saw
he's not doing
yeah, but it's hard to say on social media.
So now they want to do Pereira versus Alex Reyes. What the fuck was it? Anthony Smith, I think. Anthony Smith.
Oh, Jesus.
Garbage fight.
Yeah.
This fucking guy again. Just move to the booth, dude.
Literally.
Roll on.
Yeah, because Pereira said he's down to fight again, but Uncle Liab said no. He's not doing it that quick.
There we go. Ice Vikings got it. That was the one. Esparza took the belt right before her wedding photos with a black eye. Yeah. I remember that now.
I'm surprised she even had a black eye. It might have been from her husband.
That went down as the worst fight I've ever seen. That went down as the worst fight I've ever seen.
Yep.
I remember the entire time I was like, this is fucking bullshit.
You want to hear the crazy thing about that one is I was at a bare knuckle boxing fight, the BKFC that night, live, and I got to see all that action. And then afterwards, I was like, we're going to go get to watch the UFC because they were playing it right at the bar at the hotel. So I went down to the bar and watched that. Garbage. Probably the worst fight I've ever seen. We Want Justice TV.
Shout out to We Want Justice TV. He says, who y'all got in the main card? I'll tell you who I don't have is Rose. I wouldn't bet Rose with your money. We Want Justice.
I like both the favorites on the main card. I got in early on Moreno. I don't know. I'd maybe wait at this point. I think Moreno's strongest rounds are going to be late.
See the challenge I have with the Blanchfield Namajunas fight there is, I like to be on the dog in the co-main, but we know that you want to have the favorite when they go to decision. So two worlds collide. I'm gonna have to make a decision at that point. We'll see what happens.
Nasty Nate, do you like Rose better with hair or without hair?
Jeez.
I flip flop on the Moreno fight. I don't think I'm taking Moreno anymore. Actually, I know I'm not because I already bet.
Albazi. You go the other way.
Sounds like another $20 bet. We'll run your plus 1.5 here back if you want, Jim.
You gonna give me plus 3.5 rounds?
I don't know about all that. I'll give you plus 3 rounds. It's funny. As I'm looking at that one, it just took some action. It just went the other way. Who's betting that fight already?
What, you took Rose?
Not me. What, you didn't hear me? You didn't hear my breakdown?
You just said you went the other way.
No. Moreno Albazi just went the other way. Some money came in on Moreno.
Yeah, he's been getting a bit of steam all week. I don't know.
So, you want to talk about that?
Like
you want to talk about your play there on the screen?
What's that?
You want to talk about your play there on the screen?
Oh yeah. Did you bring up the? Yeah. The Giles Malott fight. So 3 of them are involved there. I think Malott maybe comes out a little bit more cautious, little bit slower after. He usually comes out full rabies, but gassed out bad in his last fight against Magny. So I expect that one to at least get over 1.5 rounds, and those are really low significant strike totals. Giles is talented. He just always ends up somehow falling apart and finding a way to lose or getting chinned or whatever. But yeah, I like those overs with the significant strikes there. I don't think Giles will even shoot a takedown. I think that's one of the more juice props in that one. Jasmine, Jim talked about it earlier in the week. This girl is just great clinch and body lock takedowns and what have you. I think she gets some. The jiu-jitsu on the Lipski side is pretty good, so I don't see Jasmine getting her out of there early, at least, probably a decision. And, Erin Blanchfield over takedowns. We were just talking about it. I think as the fight goes on, she just starts ragdolling Rose more and more.
I agree. Ben Stevens, apologize for that, dude. Obviously, shoot it out there. Rose Namajunas. I don't even know how to say her last name. Rose. She's the co-main event is Rose that we're talking about.
So can you SGPX props? I never even looked into that.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm not the only one that doesn't know your nicknames.
Can you take 2 props and parlay it?
You can't parlay it, but you can round robin. So
okay. I was about to get really fucking excited.
Round robin won't be combined, but they'll be each combined with all the other ones. Yeah, it would be nice if you could.
I was about to look like a lot of money because I never looked into that. I'm like, that you can do that shit. Oh my god.
Oh, that'd be great.
Ben, there you go. Her name is Rose Namajunas or something like that. Thug Rose. But yeah, if you don't know who we're talking about, certainly shoot it in the chat there. I specifically remember Sub talking about the Iron Turtle about 300 times. Nobody knew who the fuck he was talking about.
Ben, Rose. He says, "Who the fuck is? Am I late? Did you guys already cover this?"
Yeah.
His name is Rose. Rose Namajunas, my guy.
Namajunas.
Sorry.
Thank you for the speech lesson, Nasty Nate.
This has been a really clean performance.
Not touch is what that chick's name should be.
Yeah, Pedro's left eye is closing a bit here.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Broken orbital.
Vote for Pedro?
Oh, a takedown attempt from Muñoz. Does not get it.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see that.
Can't see.
Oh, big knee from that hurt.
Oh. Zalal caught him right in the fucking gut. Look at that redness too. Instant red.
Yeah, I think it's 2-0 here for Nabi. It could get
Yeah, the
close to it.
significant strikes are double digits to
Not
single.
getting a doctor stoppage. You see that fucking guy's eye last week? Look at this guy. This guy's nothing like that one.
Yeah, but that was in Saudi Arabia.
There was a fight. There was a bare
The
knuckle fight.
doctor's just like, if he dies, he dies.
There was a bare knuckle fight today where the guy almost lost his eye.
Really?
It's like hanging out. Yeah.
Oh boy.
You gotta watch bare knuckle, man. It's pure carnage.
That is
Yeah, it's
pretty
a
bad eye.
Nah, he's all right.
Jesus, straight.
Oh, that's what did it too. That was great camera work.
God,
Sit on the
damn.
camera guy all you want. You got
Well, the
Oh!
replay-
fucking delivering the goods, boys.
Jesus.
It's no Ben. I'm just fucking with you. You're good,
It's all
dude.
good, Ben. It's all good.
Hey man, we're just all breaking balls. It's all good.
Ben, don't worry. I'm in the same boat.
We're breaking balls, Ben, and you were on the chopping block.
Just ask Jover. He'll tell you.
Yeah.
Ball breaking community.
Dude, if we could record our backstages, oh man. That would fuck. We'd be shut down for
We wouldn't
good.
be able to record the backstage. Get some-
Some I gotta
Thanks,
say,
son.
I gotta say, looking at that eyeball of his, third round or decision, I'm feeling good about that.
Yeah.
Clearly up 2
Smart
rounds.
after that extra round, man.
I mean, if Sahabi knocks out fucking Muñoz, then that's, I mean, like the guy that can never get knocked out, or I mean, like that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever been knocked out, has he?
I don't think so either.
No, I don't think so.
2018 after 2, says Brian Friedrich, whoever the fuck he is. Some of these guys on Twitter that take the time to respond. You know what? Mike's MMA picks. You got to come watch us, dude. Come over here if you want to give that opinion. Look at this. Aaron Bronstetter. These fucking guys.
Bronstetter's
on
a
X.
journalist. Yeah.
Nobody cares what you have to say. Come on over here. We'll break your balls a little bit.
Ben, what the minus 145 on what? Blanchfield?
Yeah, he's taking Blanchfield. You just heard us shit talk all over Rose. I'm gonna go $20 with Jim on that one.
I like Rose with hair. Nasty Nate, you like Rose with or without hair, dude? Come on, give me an answer.
All right.
I'm gonna say without.
I'm gonna do a
I'm gonna go
different type of poll now. We're gonna do victory method. Just either fighter, KO, TKO, DQ, sub, or decision. That's the new poll for the next fight.
I thought it was going to be Rose with or without hair.
You know, Pedro's looking a lot
You did
better
that.
here, but
Yeah, but
it's
he's down
enough.
2. He's down 2 rounds. So unless
Yeah.
he puts the hobby out, I don't see him.
But the volume, I'm impressed. Like I didn't expect the amount of volume here. From Sahabi's been throwing some volume. Like he never throws this much.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, we were
agree.
talking about how impressive the Zahabi fight was, but man, this is a really impressive performance too.
Oh
Does he have a
shout
big
out
old
now.
cut on his back?
Yeah, it's because Muñoz is bleeding out of his right eye now.
He was hugging him,
Oh, okay.
dripping blood on his back.
Like how
Bleeding
the
out of this
you
guy
get-
now.
fucking bust your back open?
Oh, he's wiping his head.
Mhm.
Mel, congrats on the Oregon. Did they win? I didn't touch that game.
I had
I'd like
the
to-
over.
I liked
I had
Oregon.
the
I didn't
Georgia.
play it, though.
I was on with Guns Picks earlier today, and I was giving out plays, and I was like, man, I feel like my guy Joe T. All I got is overs for you guys. I think I gave out like 3 overs. And I was like, I think I'm an under better, but here's 3 overs. Wham. Joe T.
Come
I
on,
shot a
Nasty.
G out.
Come on, Nasty Nate, give us an answer. Gotta appreciate that.
You guys
My
are
answer,
fucked up.
my answer would be with hair.
You guys are fucked up.
If Muñoz fought like this for the whole fight, then he would have won. I mean, this is he's really pouring it on here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, he stuck it up. Stuck it up with that eye injury. Needs a finish.
But I think this is clearly Muñoz in this round. But yeah, you're right. I think it's 29-28. I mean, the first round was, I guess, a little close, but I think Sahabi got it.
Yeah, I think
South
just-
Carolina gets a touchdown. South Carolina.
Just the damage alone.
Oh yeah.
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 I think he was up on the significant strikes in the first round too, I believe.
Yeah, it was like 7, I think. 7.
I'm going to tell you, Jeff, this fucking Navy game is the most worthless game to bet. And I love Navy in the first half and the full game. Rice is so fucking awful, but Jesus, with all these rain delays, now we got Rice driving. They're on the goal line. Second and goal on the Navy 4. And we got a delay again.
Great.
This is a fucking shit game with 11.5 points I got, too. It was 10.5 when I got it this morning, but it moved to 11.5.
They must have felt a raindrop.
No. Oh, looks like there's a rain cloud. Let's look at this fucking guy busted up. His eyeballs.
I think he slipped on his own blood there.
Yeah.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
If Sahabi was more active, man, this guy would have been fucking really good. I don't think he cares. He
looking at the clock. He's like, how much more of a beating do I have to take?
He's looking at the clock and he can't even see.
Well, like we said, Fico's decision was a good parlay piece, but
yeah,
these guys are tough. But yeah, Muñoz did a really good job round 3, but it's not enough, I don't think.
No,
I don't think so.
With these judges, who knows? But he's not Canadian, so we're all right.
Oh, he tried 12-6 in him there at the end. You see that? He tried 12-6 in him.
He just bear paw him at the end?
Oh, the ref stepped in and took the 12-6.
I was sweating a little bit in that final round, just with the eyes closing up the way they did. Like I was worried they were going to bring the doctor in.
Yeah, and he actually closed the gap pretty well, Muñoz. It's 95 to 82 significant strikes.
That was great camera work there. The straight fist to the head and then the follow-up kick to the head on top of it. Well, the fist was still in his head. You got to be athletic to do that. You're delivering the fist, and as your fist is implanted in the guy's head, you follow it up with a kick to the head, and your fist is still there. I'd probably fall over at that point.
The way you say fist is offensive.
Oh, jeez. Look at that. Just a fucking mess. How can you think about Muñoz in this spot? What's the question here? What are we doing? Guy's gotten pieced up. He's cut up above his eyeball. Judge fuckery?
No. It's already happened. You can't have it again.
Nah. They're not going to fuck the Canadian in Canadian land.
Yeah, right?
Zalal doesn't even look like he's Sahabi doesn't even look like he's been touched. Why has this asshole got his hands in the air?
Well, Sahabi got a 30-27 from one judge.
There we go.
Let's go.
Cash.
Take that. Minus 105.
We doing shots, Jim? Jim, are we doing shots?
Yeah, fuck it.
No.
I'll do a shot.
UNAM.
7, a winner. Way to go, kid.
It's all good, Ben. Congrats on the win. My friend. Congrats on the win.
Cash. Let's fucking pop the top on the bottle. Let's go, baby.
Now it's been all favorites so far on this card.
Oh, it has, hasn't it? Yeah.
Surprise! That's the UFC.
Have we only seen one split decision so far?
2. It was two of the first 3.
Jeff used to get so bad at me when I would say it's all favorites. Remember that, Jeff?
No.
Cheers, boys.
Nice cash, boys.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. The parlay moves on to leg number 2. Leg number 2 in this parlay, boys.
I mean, DC, I thought he won round 3, but one judge actually gave round 3 to Sahabi, so who fucking knows? Who knows?
Okay. What we got here? 35 watching, 14 votes.
Why'd Pedro have his hands raised? He must be concussed.
CTE's a thing. They bring in those fucking 12-6 elbows. Look out.
That's true.
Look at that. Washington's up 3-0, Mikey.
What happened?
3-0 over USC.
Oh, fuck USC. It's Wazoo or bust, boys.
Yeah,
Those two teams are both Big Ten, aren't they? Those are
We
two
got
Big
this
Ten teams.
Malott
Yeah.
fight coming up
First
next.
Fucking crazy. What do you got, Jeff?
So we got this Malott fight coming up next. I got Malott in a handful of different parlays, but I played him by submission at plus 215 at DraftKings.
Yeah, he's in my sub parlay. I'm part of the sub club.
Sub club.
I was thinking sub here too.
That's what I got.
Is it Joe T? What do you think?
DJ scumbag. Yeah. No, it's
KO, TKO, DQ. Either fighter. I don't
So
know.
you don't have the over. All right.
I don't know.
I mean, I think
Oh yeah, over 1.5 minus 145. Give me it. Give me it, boys.
I think Giles is certainly live. If you see Giles doing well and Malott slowing down, Giles is certainly worth a live bet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take. I already got Malott's submission in the parlay. I guess I'll take the over 1.5. I guess I'll take that. It's vote of confidence. I'll take Jover's over.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy to me that Malott's sub is plus 215, but his sub in one round in the first round is plus 350. The fuck?
That is wild.
That's crazy. It's a ripoff. It's fucking books.
Yeah, he's usually a very fast starter, so I get why the books kind of want to keep you off that.
Then it goes to plus 800 in round 2.
There we go. Stop Geo says the bonus is looking fire. Let's cash this triple double in the first half. Let's go, Stop Geo. Let's go, baby. Love the Kennedy picture too.
Jesus. Who would have thought all 4 of these fucking hockey games went under in the first period?
Jeez.
But I told you, Seattle, Ottawa, not
Wait,
in over.
Vegas? Has Vegas hasn't gone off yet, have it?
No, it's 9 or
okay.
10 year time.
What do we got? We got the Detroit Red Wings live at plus 175. Okay.
Should
I'll
take the
take some
Canadians.
Malott submission round 2 plus 950. And I really need this fight to end inside the distance so I can catch that little 2-leg parlay we put out.
All right. So how about at the 8-minute mark? Right? Yeah.
8-minute mark?
8-minute mark. That'll catch you over 1.5.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah,
that would be nice, right?
Am I doing that right? That
Yeah.
math?
Yeah, because he did 7:30.
Sorry, Wisconsin public school. You just show up and you graduate.
All right, boys. We're running. We're gunning. We're having some good times here. Let's get something going here. Let's pick this thing up. How about that? Yeah. Good talk, boys.
Man, Giles' career is wild to watch, man. I mean, he's like put it on so many good guys before he goes out and dies later in the fight. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, guy was piecing up DDP before DDP starched him.
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, like, even the past 2 fights that he got, if they give him Carlos Pratis, like, come on. And then Gabriel Bonfim, it's like, what the fuck, UFC? What are you trying to kill the guy?
Right, yeah. See, that's another good example. I mean, granted, like, Pratis is a bit of a slow starter, but yeah, he was fucking Pratis up in that first round.
Yeah.
And then Pratis just, puts his lights out like he does just about everybody.
Yep. And Bonfim was able to just take him down pretty easily and just sub him.
Right.
That's why, like, I think that's where you look at like that as a mirror match to this, where He had no defense for Bonfim, and Malott could do the same thing. He should do the same thing, but we'll see. Because Malott's kind of a weird guy too. Like,
yes,
where you think the path is right, he might not take it. All of a sudden, Giles could be live.
All right, let's go, you guys. 50 likes. 50. We're at 43. We need 50. At 50 likes, take a shot, and I'll gift out some memberships. Appreciate you guys rocking with us here. If you haven't done so already, close the comment out, hit the thumbs up, pop that comment button back open, and we can get back to business here, fellas. Let's go.
Yeah, did you watch their grappling match, Jim?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not realize that they grappled until I checked out their Tapology, and I was like, okay, well, I got to fucking track that down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was interesting, man. I mean, Giles had some success here and there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it kind of got me second guessing myself with
we caught 4 thumbs up, boys. We need 3 more. 3 more thumbs up. Come on, 3 more likes. You guys, you're out there. If you haven't done it yet, your vote matters. Unlike on Tuesday, your vote does matter tonight. We need your thumbs up.
It all depends on your region. Get out and vote on Tuesday.
Yeah, get out.
That's right. I'm in a swing state.
Yeah,
unless you're in Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, the vote has already been in. If you guys watched that, did you guys see that? They said it was an accident.
Well,
they were testing their software.
That's pretty close.
I think it was on Tuesday that they put that out there.
We might need a recount on this poll. It's so close. We might not know the results.
Oh, we got 50. We got 50. We got 50. Oh, get the glasses high, boys. Let them fly. Shout out to you guys. Came through for us.
Well, I only got this right now.
Right?
I got to go upstairs.
Joe T slamming vodka out of a water bottle.
Hey, I had an ultralight. Okay, I had a beer. I got to go get another one.
True to my word, here comes 5 gifted memberships from Sports Money. Sancho is gifted a membership. This fucking guy, Razor Sharp Picks, got gifted a
what
membership.
the fuck?
What a scumbag.
Fucking Razor.
What a
Sven
scumbag.
Enriquez is gifted a membership. Steve Fahrenbach is gifted a membership, and Coin is gifted a membership as well. Clearly, we all feel the same way. There's only one guy in there that should already be a member. And was gifted a membership. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We break balls. We have fun. You guys know the deal. It's all good stuff. Appreciate everybody rocking with us tonight. Thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. If you haven't done so, get back in there. We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
That was AI generated there, DJ. I don't think he actually did one. I don't think he did it. You froze when you were doing it, Mike. You got to do it again. Nobody saw it.
Do what?
Your shot.
No, Andy says, was that real or fake? He's talking about the Pennsylvania poll.
Oh.
No, Pennsylvania tossed it out there, and then they said, they were just testing their software. So,
ZC, you got to watch First Strike. That's what you tell me. You're not watching my First Strikes.
You're not watching Fanatical Jim on First Strike? I'll tell you what, boys, there's no way I lose this week on First Strike. There's absolutely no way. None.
True.
Zero. We'll be right back.
You also didn't win.
Yeah. Also, no way you win.
Oh, yeah, because this fight got canceled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's allegedly a horse involved.
Did you guys see the message I sent you of the horse?
Well, that's the video I saw.
Is that the one you guys were talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just came across it real quick, and I was kind of in the middle of something. I just kind of went, "What the fuck?" And I just moved on with my day. But
no, that went like from a funny video to a very sad video.
Right.
I don't want to watch this anymore.
Looked like Peter.
Yeah, you got to feel the horse. Right?
Yeah, the horse was fucked up, and then the cop tackled him.
Put a fucking 350-pound dude on a horse. Did he get arrested? I thought it said he did.
Yeah, the cop got him at the end.
Yeah.
I don't know. That can't be him.
Sure as hell looked like him.
I know it did, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I actually went with the submission in this one just based on that grappling, that grappling fight they had. Looking back at it, I think Malott can get it done here. I got burned on Malott being a huge favorite the last time. I think I actually ate the juice at like 350 or 330 or something bullshit.
Yeah, a lot of people did, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think I ended up staying off the fight altogether. And I think he was a big favorite. And that's kind of what kept me off. Was like, what do I do with this? Do I parlay it? Blah, blah, blah. Wild fight to watch back, man. Malott just mentally seemed to just die in that one, right?
Yeah,
like,
crazy.
He just laid on his back and punched in the face for like forever with the ref saying like, you got to move, you got to do something. And he just laid there.
Yeah, stop getting punched.
If he literally just did anything.
In his interview, he had said he's like, there's some bigger problems that we had to take a look at, and hopefully he's spun things around here for this fight. But I think he's going to come out here like a madman.
Yeah,
hoping for the sub.
That's kind of why, like, I don't have like any firm evidence that he'll do so, but I do think he just takes things a little bit slower this fight. I have a feeling, which could be good or bad for him, but it's kind of like if a hockey team gets shut out, you usually want to bet they're over the next one, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, good point.
No, I don't know about that. Whoa. I don't know about that. But you want to bet them to win the game. Let's not go
right. Yeah.
Play nonsense here. But
I usually look at like the first period over rather than the full game necessarily. But
this fucking guy's suspect. This guy's suspect, Malott, just based on the fact that he's born in Cleveland, but he's sporting the Canadian flag.
But you guys know what I'm saying, though. Like, in soccer, if you see a team just get lit up and they let in 6 goals, you usually want to bet the under next game. They'll just, they'll be fine with a 0-1 loss. They just don't want to let in 6 again,
Yep.
And he doesn't want the embarrassment of completely death gassing if it comes down to getting into that third round and what have you.
Stop Geo. I got Malott in a couple of parlays, but I took Malott by submission at plus 215. I didn't go heavy with it though.
F is Malott to win by submission. Let's see if we can put that parlay back on the screen here. Let me see if I can find it. Let's scroll up.
I'm gonna grab a cocktail here.
Yeah, I think it's kind of revealing too that the sub is a worse price than the KO, because Malott's a guy, he has more KOs than he does subs, and Officer Giles is a guy that he can get chin. So you would think that the what's that?
All right, come back. It's me and you. Let's fucking put some. Oh nope, it's you and Jim. Let's get a side bet going, boys. Let's go.
Side bet going. What are we doing?
Something out. I got to make up some of that money for this fucking together when I was cocktailed, not even on screen. Last night.
What'd you fix yourself there, Mike? You got some sort of vodka cocktail?
Buddy. Vodka Red Bull. Still waiting for the fine folks of Amazon to deliver my fucking case. I don't know where the fuck they are. Detroit scores. Detroit ties it up. Fanatical Jim, St. Louis scores. St. Louis ties it up. Let's go, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of time.
We got Jover back there. Sorry. Jover's back there.
Yeah, sorry, we have to hide the Halloween candy, or the youngest will eat it all. Sorry,
Yeah,
to go
this-
get
Kind of
my
how
board.
he had.
This is not the time of night you want them taking
You
a
have
bunch of
like
candy.
apples and
and stuff.
toothbrushes, or do you have like Snickers and Twix
Oh,
bars?
yeah.
What do you got?
Oh yeah, we get all the there's 2 of them that can't have peanuts, so we get to eat all the peanut
Oh.
candy. So
Nice.
that's good.
I'll tell you what, I've lived in my house for a long time, many years. Doesn't matter how many. Not one time, never once, ever have I had anybody knock on my door for a fucking Halloween. Not one time. I live in an end place here with a big major street, and then the entrance from the major street is on the side street. So, tell you what, conducively, don't worry about buying Halloween candy. I bought it a few times, figuring, maybe somebody comes by. Stop. They just don't come by.
Nah, you fucking keep your lights off too, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say you probably don't have your license.
You don't answer the door.
Well, now I contribute to it. Now I play because I don't buy candy anymore. Like the first 3 or 4 years, I bought candy, and I'm sitting there with a fucking bowl of Reese's peanut butter cups for fucking 2 months, going, what am I gonna do with these fucking things?
You got to buy the candy that you like, and then whatever's left over, you at least get to enjoy it. I don't eat a lot of candy. I don't eat a lot of candy personally, but I think we spent $75 on candy this year. It was like 25.
$5.
Yeah, it was like 180 pieces for 25.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, Jeff. I turn my lights off and I take that $75 and put it on a big dog.
Nah. I like that. I like
Mike's got a sign in his front yard that
my
reads,
dog likes to see the
"Trespassers
costumes
will be
and
shot."
stuff.
You can't figure out why the trick or treaters don't come by asking for candy.
I left a case of beer out one year and said, kids can only take one. I don't know. I don't know what happened after that. They stopped coming by.
Your house.
I gave out close to like 400 pieces this year.
Yeah, right.
There it was. Yeah, it was mad fucking ass.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it was like
just
70
buck
degrees
it
here.
out 'cause we go out. Man, we got a lot of candy this year. Holy shit. We got a lot of candy.
Ice Vikey, Mike's house pops up in the offenders list.
That's
on the
why
right.
nobody goes there.
That's not true.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Well, I guess I don't know. I haven't looked.
The only offender I am is on overs. I'm an offender to the over. That's why Joe T and I struggle.
Like turns the sprinklers on. Oh, that's a good one. I gotta fucking do that. I got that motion detector sprinkler because of those deer in the backyard. I gotta fucking put that on the front.
He's spraying the deer whenever they come by.
Yeah, they're eating my fucking vegetables.
Yeah. No, I hear you, man.
Yeah,
You're
no.
all right.
So they got smart and they knew where it set it off. So then I bought this other thing on Amazon. It was like $20, but it's got like a high pitch, so only the animals can hear it, and it's got like a strobe, like a flashing light. So
Nice.
so between the flashing light and then the automatic sprinkler, deer don't come in my yard anymore.
Oh, we got possums that you got here.
It's funny you got to booby trap the garden to keep the deer away.
Right? Well, I even moved the hot peppers to the ends. Like, you guys want to eat some? Here, eat these. And they just they eat around it.
I had a fucking groundhog that got my sprinkler line.
Oh,
this
no.
year.
Oh,
Yeah.
son of a bit. Oh,
That's messed up.
where are we at here? 138 left. Let's go. Over, baby.
Let's get this over 1.5 rounds, and then let's get the sub.
Yeah.
Dana,
Sub round 2.
clear to say you did not go trick or treating.
Dana Delp, you know what's funny about that is I thought about that because where my office here is it's kind of on the north end of the house, so you can see the lights on and shit. So when I was doing pre-gaming, I was like, oh fuck, maybe these people are gonna see the lights on now. And
He's got these fucking blacked out shades.
I closed the shades. I tried to close them, but you can still see light on behind it, right? You can still see it's illuminated.
Somebody's home.
I just pictured Mike pre-gaming in the dark.
Ice
Gonna be a
Vikey-
special
Ice
Halloween
Vikey,
episode.
the deer definitely have PTSD.
Welcome to pre-gaming. The lights are off because nobody is home.
It's Halloween. It's spooky.
Yeah, you guys must really think less of me. It's a good thing you're my friends, and I don't care.
Oh, snub. The Red Wings tied it up.
Yeah, they tied it up.
I think you were gone for that.
Yeah, I was gone. Yeah.
No, there's no tinfoil on the windows. It's just curtains.
Yeah, Sub, I think round 2 might be good here. I mean, well, Malott hasn't really showed much, but I think he won the round.
Here we go. All
Yeah, I
right,
think so,
5 minutes
too.
down, Mikey.
Is that redness on Malott's nose, or is he?
He's bleeding out of his forehead.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
bleeding
yeah.
a little.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit.
That 12-6 elbow.
Let's get some fucking goals in this abs game. Jesus.
I mean, I think the leg kicks probably showed more. It's tough because the visual, but I feel like Malott won the first round.
I would give that round to Malott.
Yeah.
The live line is kind of jumping, but now it's up to minus 500 because it was actually down to minus 200.
I'd give that
Yeah, it was
round to
wild.
over 1 round.
Ice Viking says Halloween began with disturbing one's household. If you don't pay a treat, your house will be tricked. I'll tell you, when I lived in Philly and I coached a high school hockey team, those motherfuckers found out where I lived. They fucking hammered my house, my car, everything, my girl's car. And that was the last time they did it because I fucking sprinted those motherfuckers for 3 straight. All we did was sprint. The assistant coach brought the pucks out, so we're not going to need those. It's fucking back and forth. Fucking. I brought one. At the third practice, I brought 1 puck out to give those little bastards hope. And I fucking was passing back and forth with my assistant coach at center ice. Well, they still fucking sprinted. You're gonna egg my house, motherfuckers. You're gonna egg my car.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
all
what I
the
was
eggs
gonna
got
ask.
down
Yeah, was it
inside the
toilet
windowsill
paper or
and shit on the
was it
fucking
Fuck
window.
that shit.
Oh, dude, I was so mad. It took it. I was 3 straight practices of sprinting. The fucking athletic director of the high school called me and he's like, "You can't keep doing that." I'm like, "Fuck these kids, man! They egged my fucking car." It was bad. It was bad. It's a true story.
Eggs are a whole different thing, man.
Yeah,
They got down inside the shit, dude. Oh, I was so mad.
I had to tell some kids with paintball gun because of that shit. Yeah, when you get eggs out, fuck you. All bets are off.
Yeah, that's fucked
The
up.
fucked up part is I lived like 20 minutes outside. When I lived in Philly, I lived like 20 minutes outside of the school district. So those fuckers literally drove half an hour plus to come fucking crack my car. Oh man, they fucking paid the bill.
Like,
Kids
like
were
remember the guy that picked Mike up today with the short bus there? We fucking, when we were younger, we egged our buddy's house, and his dad came out with the fucking giant mag light, literally grabbed. Everyone took off running. He happened to be a fucking championship runner. He's like Bruce Jenner out there, fucking Olympian. He fucking grabbed our buddy, the guy that drove the short bus to Mike's house, grabbed him by the back of the shirt and fucking full out slugged him with the fucking mag light. And then dragged him back and made him clean it up.
Remember he made him clean it?
Yeah.
Remember he made him clean the fucking windows?
Yeah.
DJ, were you not here for Mike's pictures of the short bus?
Wait, I got you.
Mike rode the short bus to the
you gotta see
the
it.
voters booth in the fucking liquor store.
Look, I got picked up in the short bus, and then we went to the liquor store.
Oh my god! Here we go. 8,
No,
7,
this is
6,
the short bus.
5, 4. Here we go. Cash the over, Mikey. Let's get it.
JW, you
Baby.
can't do that anymore.
No, yeah. Good work, boys.
Now we can get.
Oh, that one kid was. And his dad got upset, and he's like, "He didn't even do it." Apparently, the parents knew who thought it was cute. That kid was puking on the ice, and his fucking dad was upset. Fuck those kids. Egg my car. I don't care who did it. You're all guilty.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to end up in jail.
Worst part was egging my girl's car. I had to hear about because I cleaned my car out real good. I got the pressure washer on that little flap on the window. I pulled it back and I was putting 1,500 PSIs of water on the fucking gas. I took care of my car, but her car was not taken care of, and she was upset.
I would have fucking sprinted those fuckers, and then I would have had him come back over and clean the car.
Well, I sprinted them for 3 practices. Best was when the assistant coach brought the pucks out, and I was like, we're not going to need those. He was like, what do you mean? Nope. We're not going to need those. Fucked up. As fucked up as it is, those fuckers won the state championship the year after I left. I got Tony Dungy on that one.
Oh, man.
We fucked with my coach at one point, and he sprinted us same deal for several practices in a row until the fucking parents got together and they were like, we're paying a lot of money for these kids to be playing hockey, and we're spending all this money on ice time, and all you're doing is sprinting them.
Yeah, that's what the athletic director said.
Yeah, and then they ended up the coach ended up stopping the sprinting. Yeah. They didn't want to show up to practice and watch us just sprint. It's no fun. Not a puck on the ice.
I still ran them one more time after they hit me with that, because I was basically telling the athletic director, fuck you. But yeah, that's exactly what they said. We're spending all this money on ice time, and all you're doing is sprinting these kids. Yeah, fuck these kids.
I mean, that should be Malott, but the line has come all the way down. It's minus 195 live.
Yeah, it's wild because he's up almost 2-1 on the strike count.
Malott just doesn't look good. He doesn't look like he's aggressive or, he's just
and he's bleeding, there. So the visual's not great.
Real Jolly Roger says, those kids hated you. You know what's funny, Real Jolly Roger? Those kids love me. They still connect with me. They still hit me up on DM and shit. They love me. I don't know why. They do. All right, boys. The Red Wings and Sabres are tied 1-1, but Jimbo Slice. The Blues are up 2-1.
I see it.
Yeah,
I
see it.
I got plus 1.5, right, Sub?
Hold on. Well, we did not bring in that round 2 sub sprinkle, but Malott is over his significant strikes, and we just need a handful more from Officer Giles to bring in the first 2 legs of that round robin.
It's going to be another decision. You boys, we talked about it backstage, or maybe it was on Wednesday. I don't know when it was. Said, it's going to be a lot of decisions. That's the card of the night.
I was saying to Jim, I don't know if you were there at that point, and I said I had like 95% of these fights going to decision on the competition, and I went back and just flipped a couple of decision or submission, knockout. Literally, I had 95% of these fights by decision.
Ice Viking. His Uncle Mike was yoked. I'll tell you a bunch of stories about that experience in my life.
Tarek says they still hit you up because they're gamblers now.
No, they it's Facebook thing they hit me up on. But no, there's a lot of good stories from that one. There's like 3 I want to tell, but I'm concerned you guys will think less of me.
And not us on screen. We couldn't think any less of them.
Yeah. Dude, there was one time so when I was driving, this one's okay. There was one time, it's, and like I said, I'm like 20 minutes outside of district. So to get to the ice rink, I stop and used to smoke a lot of bongs at the time, a lot of bongs. And so I knew I had a doubleheader practice. So I stopped at the A+ or whatever fucking convenience store. It was like halfway. I was getting a coffee. So I pull my car up front. I go in, I get my coffee, I come back out. There's a fucking cop writing me a ticket. Apparently, can't leave a car idling in front of a fucking store. Who knew?
Really?
Fine.
Yeah.
In and out of there in 2-3 minutes. And fucking cop wrote me a ticket. So I fucking grabbed my checkbook. I yelled at the cop for a few minutes. I grabbed my checkbook and I was like, this is back when he had checkbooks, right? And I was like, what's this ticket going to cost? I don't have time to even deal with this. What am I going to have to pay? So I wrote it, started writing the ticket out. Cop's like, oh, are you bribing me? I'm like, no, I just want to pay for this ticket. I don't have fucking time. So he wrote me another ticket. Bribing an officer.
What?
Oh my
Bribing
god!
He gave me a double dipper. So I fucking grabbed, and he walked away after he gave me the second ticket. So I crumpled up the fucking ticket I pulled out of my checkbook there, and I fucking crumpled it up, fucking threw it at him. I said, "Fuck you, officer!" And then that one cost me. That was expensive. I think one cost me. I won't do that again. And you know what else I don't do? I don't leave my car running in front of gas stations anymore. Even though I moved back to work, I don't do that anymore either.
Yeah, well, nowadays you can't.
No, you cannot. And let me reiterate: get out and vote Tuesday, especially you, Jim, Swing State motherfucker.
Oh, it's done. It's already done.
Yeah, they got
Red Wings 2-1. Nicholas, thanks for your.
I tried J-Dub. I tried to talk myself out of that ticket. That guy was an asshole. I even played the "I'm going to coach kids" card. You didn't care. That's why I felt it necessary to crumple the
JW. Disappointed with you.
Yeah, I don't have a success rate of talking myself out of tickets. Usually my violations are so egregious, there's no way to not record it. Public record of people complaining.
You're lucky they didn't have body cams at those points.
That guy was an asshole.
Yeah, sounds like.
Mike was listening to NWA back then.
I don't think I imagined a fight like this boring between these two guys.
No, wait till you get to the Rose fight. Wait till you get to Rose.
I can't believe that this.
You got a couple more coming.
Not like really though. Like you would assume Malott would have done something. Like this is ridiculous.
Yeah. This is kind of stunning to me. It's going to ruin my my little 2-leg parlay too.
That was in Philly, Joe.
This will stamp me never betting on Malott again. Between the last fight and this fight,
like he didn't do anything.
Yeah,
he's got more significant strikes though. I think, right?
Like, but 50 in 3 rounds. Like Giles has 30. Like I don't know this.
No, it's bullshit.
To be at -300 and do that stupid shit is.
Exactly. That line was way too wide.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
There he is. I'm very aroused.
There he is.
There he is.
Like J-Dub and Nasty Day. Whoa! Shot time.
There you go, Mikey. Blues are on the board again, buddy.
I took the over 6 in that game.
Whew. Well, that's sad to lose that little fucking 2-legger, man. After the first leg hit, I felt pretty good about it. The good news,
again, he's Canadian though. So how do the judges see this one?
Well, I just had the fight doesn't go the distance was the last leg.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had Malott.
Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing. She's gifting a sports money membership. Says make it a double. Let's go, boy. Shout out to you, Grandma.
I'll do one more for Grandma.
Thanks, Grandma.
No, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Grandma.
Mike's rolling on 10 hours of drinking.
Did you guys see me get picked up in the helmet bus? I'll tell you
The
what,
good news is that a little round robin we brought in the first 3 legs in that fight. Malott over, Giles over, and Giles under takedowns.
Malott! The parlay's alive.
I was going to say, yeah, parlay.
Was it UNAM?
Yeah,
how about
it was
that
UNAM.
St. Louis Blues game? Jim, what we got? Give us a score update.
It's 3-1 Blues.
Hey! I'm buried.
Fucking dickhead. Tell him, Jim.
I could have been -1.5. It could have been 20 to 1.
I didn't give you anything. You decided to make the bet. I said I was going to do it heads up. You're like, no, +1.5.
You boys are fun. All right, what do we got?
I'm going to take a little bit more hockey action here. Goal in first 10 minutes. Utah Vegas, and first period over. Utah Vegas.
Hell yeah! You know, this was another bet I hammered in Vegas because you can't do it on Bovada, but it's the over 1.5 and over 5.5 goals. I did that quite a bit. It comes out to be usually like a -110, -105 usually.
I mean,
that
there's
would probably
no way
make sense for this.
it's under, right?
What?
There's no way this Vegas game stays under, right?
Are you taking
Just
under there?
Just first period, I think. I mean, Utah's been slow now, so
Yeah, they have slowed down. Yeah.
I think Vegas will get 2 like they usually do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Some asshole took Marc-Andre Barrial to win by decision at +150. I'm going to take it.
Oh.
Who was that
Well,
asshole?
my big bet on this one is MAB, and fight starts round 2.
That's it.
But a little sprinkle, MAB round 3 KO as well, 10-1.
I got MAB by decision as well.
Yeah, I think that's the most likely outcome. Stoltzfus, though, man, he doesn't death gas, but he does slow down, and MAB, he picks it up as the fight goes on.
We were talking, fucking seen all these fights. 95% of these ones I fucking thought were going to go to the distance. And here we are.
Yeah.
Here we
Good point. Good point. Yeah.
You know, and you know, to Jim's point, he said he was soured on the card. I was as well early in the week. And then as I started looking at the card, I was like, you know, there could be some excitement, but here we are.
No, it's been shit.
Literally. And we got Thug Rose to look forward to. The best thing you can have is Thug Rose having grown her hair out. Which
I don't know if anybody has access to a Bet365 account. I don't in Michigan, but my buddy, I was talking to him earlier. They've got these Stoltzfus significant strike count, significant strikes all the way down at like 40 something on that book. I would take that over. Stoltzfus not nearly as high volume as you might like, but like on the rest of the books, it's like in the 70s. It's a fucking weird line they're hanging at Bet365. So you got access.
Jim, we got a comment. Jim, we got a comment in the chat. You want to read it off?
Oh wow, look at that. That's so unique.
How about this one? How about this one, Sub? You want to read this one off?
Hell yeah. Appreciate your support, Terry.
I was asking you to read it aloud. I'll read it aloud for you. First strike said to take Barry out and fight starts round 2. He's a loyal supporter, Tarek B, my guy in the house. That is Sub's first strike fight tonight. Let's see what happens, boys. Let's get it.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised ice spiking if it's Neil Magny, Malott's next fight. And he's going to lose. Magny will beat Malott.
Yeah.
Jim, if you're reading things off, you want to read this one off again or no? No?
I can't. I don't know what that
I will.
I can't see it. Oh, look at Joe T joining. Hey, Joe T, how you doing? Welcome.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the channel.
Just
all of a sudden, a +300 dog is the most popular pick of the fucking day, huh?
That's the over.
You guys are fun. You guys are fun time, man. Enjoy it. I always say, as long as it's fun, I'll keep doing it. And you guys are making sure I'm having a good time.
I think it is, right?
DJ Hardy says, what was the pick to take on 365 sub?
Dustin Stoltzfus, if his significant strikes are still, I have to look at the text, but I think they were at 47.5. Every other book you look at, they pulled them. I was gonna double check what they were at, but they were in the 70s in every other book that you could take that sort of a prop. It's really, I don't know why they put it that low. I would take the over, even though I'm on MAB. Stoltzfus not the most high volume guy, but MAB is hittable. He does usually get touched and kind of drag people into these wars. So 47.5, man. If I had access to Bet 365, I would be hammering that one.
I think I hit my Boston spots. Let me look. All these UFC wins get in the way. Cash the over in Michigan. Gave that out on our boys show. I gave out middle 10 on our boys show. Yeah. Let's go, fellas. Let's make some money. The guy chased Jim off. Jim, come back. Jim, I won't make fun of Toronto anymore. I am on the Predators, though, boys. Look at, here we go. I'll tell you what, this is a spot too. Colorado for like two seasons has been the number one over team in the second period. Look, the over 1.5 is minus 170. Jeez. I'm going to take the Predators to win the second period. They're at plus 150. That's it. That'll be all. That's it. We're already on the Predators. Might as well take the Predators again.
Wait, you have plus 150?
Yeah.
Wow, Bovada has second period, Nashville minus 130. Holy shit.
Three-way, though.
Oh, well, I don't think. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Plus 128.
Yeah, so if it's a draw, I'll lose. But three-way, I'm going to take the Predators in this second period.
I'll throw a bit of that.
We'll get Jim back on there. We'll talk some more shit. But
all right, Mike, I'll jump on. I don't have that number, but
yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. I love my guys here on Jeff, Jim, Sub, Joe. We all break balls. We all have fun. But thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. We're just getting going. Surprisingly enough, it's 8:46. I'm almost at 12 hours of drinking time. But you saw me on the short bus. You saw I got a sticker that says I voted today. But nonetheless, here we are. Thank you guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Let's make some money. Let's get this cash. Let's get this Detroit cash. Let's get this St. Louis cash. Let's get this Bucks cash. How about that? The Bucks are up 44-35. The Heat haven't started yet. The Heat minus 9.5 is the spot I'm on. Yeah, there's 3 NBA games going. I still have plays in the NBA, so we'll figure it out. We got some spots to get after the NHL. Yeah, we got spots in the NHL as well. There's 2 games left. The Sharks, Vancouver, Utah, and Vegas. We're going to cash. We're going to get this money right in our pocketbooks, you guys. Let's go. J-Dub, thank you. Glad I could be your muse. He says, great way to spend a Saturday night laughing at my camp.
I'll right back. I gotta go get a charger.
All righty.
You guys
Here
wanna-
we go.
I'll tell you what, if we get to 100 likes, where are we at for likes? Let's see where we're at. This is going to be a lofty one. We're at 55. If we can get to 100 likes, I will tell the story in which I got sanctioned coaching that college or that high school hockey team. 100 likes, I will tell the story in which I got suspended. I got suspended. I'll tell the story. In hindsight, I didn't know there were parents in the locker room. I would have still told it. I just didn't know there were parents in the locker room. So that's it. 100 likes, you guys will hear that story. I'll share it with you guys. Doesn't matter at this point. There's been a few years past. Hindsight, I
this one.
no, you haven't heard this one. And I don't tell it because, it was a low light. They got suspended. They shut me down. Shut me down.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I thought it was a great story. I was
Like,
trying to motivate the team.
Mike was a saint.
I don't know about that.
Mike actually dressed up as a saint this year for Halloween. You could have caught him on pre-gaming at 6 to 8, Monday through Friday. But he had the lights off, so you couldn't see his halo.
No, Ben Stevens. It's starting to sound like the Hoosier movie. Ben, if we get to 100 likes, I'll clearly
Big
like the Hoosier movie.
Get your burner out there, Ben. Hit the like button.
Get in there, hit that one. You're not going to want to miss that one. I thought it was inspirational.
Goldsmith ends up on top.
I thought it was inspirational, but there were parents in the locker room. So, what are you going to do?
If he had hair, it'd probably be red.
In all fairness, it was only a week suspension.
He's going to put his red hair on. Yeah, I'm surprised to see Stolfus here. I don't want to say coming out aggressive. We're a minute into the round. He's going to burn himself out.
Huge leg kick that he landed there. That was a scary moment.
I just don't know what he's trying to do here.
Yeah,
I'm a little confused myself.
Like, what's your plan? Is to get a choke or what?
Well, if he's going to do that, he should flip to the left and grab the neck. He's not even. He's just burning himself out. Now we're going to hug it out.
Now he's trying to choke. He's trying to sub here.
Nah. He is, yes.
Trying to set up an arm triangle, maybe? I'm not sure.
It looks close, but
yeah, I think he's okay.
It's too high. It's too high.
He's moving.
Not where you want to be if you're Barrios, though. You got to do something here.
No. Yeah. And his weapons is pace, too, so got to make Stoltzfus work here.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
What's the live one? I wonder.
Stolfus is a favorite, minus 130.
Yeah.
Minus 145.
Not a big surprise given the way things started out. Yeah.
Well, there's sub-attempt here with Stolfus.
Try to set up a Darce. I think Barrios okay here.
Knee. Give him a knee.
Oh, is that under? It looks.
Nah. Oh, his head's red. Yeah.
Yeah, it might be under.
It's kind of just a neck crank at this point, I feel like. Oh boy, it's getting a little closer though.
Yeah, he's trying to get out of it.
Oh.
Ooh, sweaty first round.
It's not under his chin, but it's he's got out of it. He got out of it.
Yeah, there we go.
This is not a good look for him, though. He's got to do something here.
No, it's not.
That's a 3-round fight. It's the first
Yeah,
round.
it was a unfortunate way it started out, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
The books do not want to move over minus 145, though. I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd think it would grow.
Yeah.
Well, I think the next couple.
It's gone back to a pick'em too, surprisingly.
Once this round's over and they start back on the feet, I think it's going to be a lot different of a fight.
Right.
Barrial's going to realize he doesn't want to be here, which I'm sure he does already. But
well, he does get to mount.
Good news.
On the feet.
Oh, big shots of Barrial here. Big shots.
Good news, boys. Yeah. The fine folks of Amazon have seen it fit to finally.
Oh no, Barrial's out. Barrial's out.
Oh boy, he is.
Wow.
Sold his guts in round 1.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
There. We're really on that one.
Oh, that sucked. Man. Makes you wonder if Barrial's chin is going. I kind of thought Stoltzfus
had a chin
that might be going, but
Barrial, you fucking
I'd be
pussy.
Barrial. That sucked.
Well, here we go, boys. Jasmine Judavicius is ready to roll. Adriana Lipski, Ariana Grande, whatever she's calling herself.
What you showed me today makes me sick.
I sent it to all you boys. What do you mean? It doesn't matter, Jim?
Oh, yeah, that was gross. Yeah,
I saw it.
You can maybe keep that photo to yourself next time.
He sent it out. What the fuck?
Yeah. He's like, here's Ariana Grande. I'm like, oh, wait, what the fuck?
Oh, she looks good. Oh, wait.
Shout out to Keith. Each every stride. He's coming in at an opportune time. Keith, I'm not sure if I sent you the Ariana Grande video this morning, but I did send it to the rest of the boys.
Oh, and what did I miss here? I have to see this video, but
no,
yeah, I mean,
you don't want to see this.
Yeah,
you don't want to. No.
I think she's got a new #1 hit. If you're talking about music, I'm not sure if you're talking about her music though.
That's a hit. It's a hit, all right.
Yeah, it's a hit.
It's not a #1. It's more like a #2.
Oh man, now I got to see this.
It's a #2 hit.
Oh man. Thank you for the intro there, and it's cool, great being with you guys. I had the marathon stream here with Ramon and Mike before with the Breeders' Cup action, and yeah, I see this fight's just getting underway. I capped the last 4 fights, so I think this is the Andre fight here, right? If I missed it,
Ariana
already gone.
Ariana Lipski,
It's done.
Ariana Grande.
You got to stop saying that. Makes me sick.
Oh yeah.
Keith, I'm gonna send it to you, Keith.
Oh, sorry, Keith. Wrong one. You're right.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Keith? How'd you do in the Breeders' Cup?
Oh, I did awesome, Jeff, and yeah, I had a 54-1 exacta. I cashed another 24-1 and a 23-1. So similar. So I kept it kind of, basic. I wanted to tell the viewers about how to, get down to the basics betting these races. But yeah, I mean, Ramon had 5 winners over the weekend too. So, and we had an interactive chat. So it was so fun here on Sports Money Network. So I definitely cashed. Yeah, my account went up big time today.
Oh, that's great. I know Jim was talking about it. He was like, shit. He was talking about fucking the knowledge. Mike was talking about it too. You fucking know everything on every horse. Like
man, it was wild. Deep dive on all these horses. It was a lot of work, and
awesome.
Yeah, I told myself I didn't even cap the first half of this fight card because I knew I wasn't going to be on, but I capped the last 4 fights here.
Oh, congrats, man. Congrats.
Thank you very much.
Jim joining last night, and I said, Jim was like, "Hey, let's go."
Thank you.
I didn't even know you bet horses. He's like, "I do now."
Yeah, that was fun.
Hey, Jim, what did you think of that first? I mean, unfortunately, we got bounced on the ticket on that first leg, but yeah, we were right about Society, and then, Torpedo Anna obviously was the single.
Yeah, it was disappointing, obviously, but I mean, yeah, to Fate Society was a good play.
Right. So sometimes as a horse player, overall, you'll get there because you made the right opinion on fading a horse.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced you assholes didn't kick me out of the stream.
I mean, I had Mike sending me the link to his show. I was like, "You're the one that started it."
I copy and paste the link to him.
And then he sent like 3 different ones to me. I was like, "I'm just gonna." Yeah, me and Jim were like, I'm waiting backstage.
I'm like, "Oh, thanks, dude."
I'm waiting backstage for nothing. That's funny.
All right, so real quick, let's go around the horn here. I am on Jasmine by decision. I did eat the juice on Jasmine as well. Jim, what do you got? We'll go right to left.
Well, it's my first strike play, so Jasmine decision. I got it at plus 105 on FanDuel. I don't know what the line's at now, but yeah, it's my breakdown was basically, I think that she's gonna be able to take her down. So if you have takedowns, you have DraftKings, you want to do the parlay. I think Sub had that. Takedowns for Jasmine, 2+, 3+ was probably good money. But ultimately, I think she'll get the decision. I don't know I know people are thinking that Jasmine might get a inside the distance win here. I don't know. I think it's more than likely a decision. So that was the path I took for this one.
I know what you had, and I agree, which is what I'm on. But Sub, I'm assuming you're shaking your head. I'm assuming you're rolling the same way.
Yeah. Well, I agree with Jim's breakdown. I've bet Jasmine a lot, like round 2, round 3, because she's just fucking mean, dude. Like one of these days she is gonna get that fucking finish. She just batters these girls when she gets on top. I like Jim's read though. I think that's the right way to play it. I parlayed Jasmine with some of the sub club action last week, so I have a full unit on Jasmine. Everything else hit, and it's a plus 193. So I'm not inclined to really, f around and get too cute here.
Find out exactly.
Yeah.
I think it is Jasmine by decision. I wouldn't talk anybody off like a Jasmine round 2, round 3. I mean, she's gonna get it one of these days. She fucking batters these girls, and Ariana Lipski, she's dangerous on the feet. Jasmine can be hittable, but I think Jasmine, she works her way into the clinch. She gets her down, and she does Jasmine things.
Yep, agreed. Jover, if you're going to play anything in this one, I would suggest the over, but the juice is pretty high.
They don't offer me the over on Bovada. I'll take the decision. Why not? I'll roll with Jim.
Yep, take that Jover.
I don't know how I'm gonna concentrate after seeing the Grande photo now for the first time. So, analysis killer right there. There's no way I'm giving analysis after that.
I didn't see no photo.
It's fucking AI. It's AI. There's no way that's
That's not AI, dude.
They call art. They call AI art still. Listen, I mean, real quick, I'm gonna tell you guys on this one. I like the decision play there for Jasmine, and I don't really. I see this one going the distance, so not much analysis for me on this race. This race. Listen to me all day. I mean, this fight. And I know Mike before it said we're gonna pop off with this fight soon, but we were on the race stream, so you gotta love it here on the sports money content. So I'm gonna tell you guys, Jim and Joe, with that decision prop.
It's all Jim.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, Jim gave the decision on first strike, and I tailed it as well. And I jumped. I'm eating the juice. I think Jazz is going to win this one. I think this. Ariana.
Was this fight added late, by the way?
No.
Oh,
They swapped the arrangements around.
Okay. That's why there was a schedule change on this one.
Her path to victory is staying on the feet, and Jasmine's just too much of a great wrestler, grappler to to stay on the feet. I think she's just going to get her down, grind it out, and I'm expecting decision, as Jim had said, but I'm gonna back it a little bit with the juice. I think it was minus 215. I think I got it at. Mike, what are you playing in this one?
I'm telling Jim. Scumbag as he is, I'm telling him.
Wow.
Jim.
That's it. Fucking
Guys,
Jimbo
it's just gonna be shit picks.
Literally.
Seeing fucking dead horses.
You guys can all appreciate. You can all celebrate in the disgust that it is. But as soon as Jim talked about this Ariana Lipski fight, I thought, listen, let's celebrate this thing a little bit. Let's get after it. Let's have some fun. But
oh my
Chad,
God, this tweet is disgusting, Mike. Exactly. This is, yeah. I next time you're gonna give a breakdown on analysis, I'm gonna send you some kind of post right before it because I was destroyed after that.
it's only relevant because we're talking about her. I mean, it's
definitely, definitely, I get it.
Keith, now ask for the Derrick Lewis video from Jeff.
Oh boy,
I got you.
Do I even want to open this that Mike sent me? I just.
Keith might be offended because it's a horse video.
Oh, it's all right.
Keith, Nasty Nate's asking who won the big race. I mean, obviously we saw.
There was a lot of big ones. Yeah, we saw Sierra Leone win the classic. So that was it. So I actually cashed the exacta in that one. It was I actually boxed a bunch of horses. So I kind of covered the board pretty good there, but still profited $9. Yeah,
I saw you went all. So,
I went 5 horses. Yep, and they were both in the box. Yeah, Fierceness ran big too, but Sierra Leone finally came out. It was a coming out party for that horse.
Were there any bombs at the end of the night there? Were there any of the last couple horses?
Yeah, the last one. Yeah, there was the Argentinian bred one for John Sadler in the nightcap, 12-1. I should have known. Once I saw Sadler in the suit getting interviewed and everything, I should have known that one. But nailed a bunch of other ones before.
I thought about the Argentinians because we talked about the Europeans not necessarily finding a way to finish. And I thought, well, Argentinian fighter or horses, maybe. And I just didn't follow it through.
And Mike, we talked about the trends. I know we got a moment here. They're on a commercial real quick. Is that the trends? I mean, you gotten that into me with the sports betting too. Is that the Kentucky Downs curse lives on? So there was I think it's 0 for 88 now at least. No horse that won at Kentucky Downs has won at the Breeders.
God, that is an unbelievable trend. Say it again for us. Give it to us one more time.
So going into this, there was a lot of horses to break that. There's Kentucky Downs. They only do about a 2-week meet in Kentucky for the year. Usually it's in September. It's a quirky track with it's almost like a European type track where it's a huge turf course. But these runners, if they win at Kentucky Downs and then they ship and go to California, for example, or any Breeders' Cup, they were 0 for 83 going into this. And I think it's 0 for in the 90s. Yeah, there was a favorite. Cogburn was 4-5. Yeah. Didn't get the job done. That was a Kentucky Downs. So the curse lives on.
Wow. That's unbelievable, isn't it? I mean,
crazy.
5.
I think it's got to be 0 in the 90s now. Yeah, no horse broke it.
We faded that in the pick 5. We faded Cogburn.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
If it wasn't for that first leg, I think we might have been okay.
I think it actually would have cashed. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, shout out to you guys here.
Was I kicked off at the first leg?
Right, it was the big price there, Mike. Yeah, it was. Let me go back and look at it here for you.
Did you leave at the first leg?
I think it was Jim that kicked me off.
Yeah, it was here it is right here. It's a Soul of an Angel. Yeah, it was a 40 career starts. It was a bomb to start the sequence.
Getting 10 texts. What's the link? You have it right here.
I was waiting backstage for nothing.
It's your channel.
Get back in. I wasn't done yet.
That was funny.
That
And Mike sent me like 3 links. I was like, I don't even know what's happening.
That's what I sent. Fuck you guys. Every time I sent it. Fuck you guys. Cut me off my own stream. Shut me down. I think it was Sub that did it.
No, it was. I mean, I orchestrated in the background.
Shout out to Key. Popping the top on the bottle, getting us rolling again here. Our guy, every stride. Popping a membership. He's back in the saddle with us. No pun intended, Keith, but cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, it was over 6 hours on the horse stream today here on Sports Money, but ready to rock with you guys. I capped these last couple of fights, so let's go.
Whew, that's awesome. 6 hours. That's fantastic. Man,
I feel a little too sober. That's why I had to do the shot. Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you, Keith, man,
I had to get through the 6 hours. Yeah.
Your breakdowns of horse racing are fantastic, man.
Thank you so much.
Just
awesome.
Just fantastic. Flat out fantastic. I couldn't even imagine to begin with the information and you just do a great job with it, dude. So shout out to you, man. Cheers. Appreciate you rocking with us.
Thank you.
Rolling on the first ever horse racing
There it
stream.
is right there. Yep.
God, man. Just a fucking
Appreciate your kind words, Mike. Thank you for having me and helping me, giving me that platform. I appreciate it very much.
Dude, you were talking about this horse is on this and this horse is on that and this trainer's doing this. I'm like, man.
It's a lot of moving parts. You just gotta kind of zero in on what you like. It's a lot of angles. It took me hours and hours. Guys, it probably took me at least 8 to 10 hours total just looking at all these foreign runners. It was 42 foreign runners, so you had to do a lot of homework.
And you
I even think I laughed about that. I laughed about that one horse that got knocked out early, and it was from Ireland, and I was like, man, it's got to cost a lot of money to skip.
You were right.
Ireland, and you were like, yeah.
I even had my mom text me say, "Hope that horse is all right," and looked okay. And then, the jockey actually had a bruised wrist, Ryan Moore, but he came back to ride after.
That was awesome.
Didn't they kill a horse today on the track?
Yeah, unfortunately, Jim, that was the case. So, yeah, though, very sad to hear that. I feel for the connections.
Or was it 4 through everything?
Well, that situation that Jim's just talking about, it was after the finish line. It didn't hinder the race or anything like that, but it's always tough to hear that news.
Was it the first 3 races or the after 3 races?
Oh, it was like the 6th or 7th, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
it was the 7th race. Yep.
Yeah, that is always super sad, man. Yeah.
That's what delayed the 8th race.
Jeff's been to a horse race.
I've been to one horse race and one horse race only, and I'll never go back.
Okay.
Why?
Keith went to the Finger Lakes. My buddy's like, let's go.
Finger Lakes. Home of the bomb. Finger Lakes. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, I was like, all right, fuck it. We were doing a job out there, and on the way home, we was like, let's stop. I was like, all right, cool, we'll do it. And I fucking bet a horse, and my horse was coming around the last turn. All of a sudden, my fucking horse dropped. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? My horse isn't moving. It's like the duck race when the duck doesn't move. Fucking, they brought out the curtain. They gave.
That's the worst. Yeah.
And I'm like, that was the horse I bet to win. The horse I picked to win died on the track, and
it's the worst.
Jesus.
I felt horrible that I lost.
Listen, yeah, it's it's always so sad. I went to the Kentucky Derby, actually. This picture I took is behind me. I took this picture here. This was my seats on the other side. But I unfortunately, I did witness a horse that went into the horse ambulance. I didn't know the situation with the horse, but the horse did unfortunately perish after that. So it's a brutal game like that. But The only thing I hang my hat on with these horses is that they crave a job and they really want to work, and they live a good life, being trained for the most part. We want to know behind the scenes that these trainers are doing the right thing, but that's the only thing. It's a tough game when that happens, though.
Yeah, the best part of it was the fucking jockey flying about 50 foot past the horse. That was entertaining.
Yeah, there's one analyst out there. Yeah.
What's that, Jim?
You cheer for his death?
Oh, man.
If I could have bet on how far he flew, if I'd have known it was going to happen.
Yeah, there's one analyst out there that says, is the jockey moving his arms and legs? That's he's saying, listen, he's like, listen, the human, I'm looking at the human first. Unfortunately, it's sad to say, he says, but yeah, you gotta, it could happen so quickly in a race too.
Yeah, it happened real quick. My horse was in the lead. I think my jockey might have gotten across the finish line. They didn't count it though.
Not funny, but
it's not funny.
I'm not drunk enough to laugh at that. Exactly.
Joe, the worst part was I went to the counter and was asking, my jockey won.
Oh man. Oh, there it is.
You see that? Keith, I was talking about you earlier. I said you and I were backstage. I played it like 35 times.
Oh, it was unbelievable. Mike literally hit the button like 20 times in a row, just cracking up like this. I was like, this is incredible. He's like, yeah, check out this new art I have for sub. And I was like, all right, I got it. And he's like 20 times later. It's amazing. It's really good, though. I love it.
So I'm going to have to request that you get those tattoos.
Those white Russians look delicious, too.
Mike, put it up there. Sub, get these tattoos.
Yeah, you don't want to see it again?
No, play it. Sub.
Gotta give me one of them necklaces too.
Maybe he secretly has those tattoos, Jeff.
No,
we got this fight underway here. Yeah.
She's gonna send that video to the tattoo artist.
I see Sub flexing.
Oh shit.
Look at that White Russians. Let's go, baby.
They look delicious, those white Russians there in the background. I gotta get one.
The ice, you gotta have appropriate ice content. Unbelievable. Mm-hmm. Let's give it one more time.
We're gonna do it. It's happening.
There you go.
That's a Primus song, right? Yeah, Primus.
Fuck yeah!
I like the Primus.
They kick.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I downloaded that video and I was doing some shit with it for My Name is Sub. That video is fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe that's even a thing.
It's disturbing. Yeah, it's
like a dude digging a grave plot.
Right.
Fuck it.
And I'm looking at my account after that horse racing day. That was a nice day. That's it.
Yeah, the expression on that dude's face, man, is very.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, Mike, you played that music video so much. That one.
Well, you boys backstage have heard it a bunch.
Keith, take a look at the Derrick Lewis riding the horse video.
I did see it. I reacted to it. I got to actually watch it here. I'm kind of afraid to hit the play button on this one.
Look,
that's better than the other one.
Your drummer just quit last week. Is that
right? Let's go. Oh yeah. Let me see. All right, let me see. I'm watching your video right now, Jeff.
Well, it's not my video.
Let's get that straight. Exactly. Was arrested after pulled up.
I'll be honest. I don't know what Jasmine is doing here. Like you,
No, me
you need
either.
to engage in the
Yeah, why did she grab
Oh,
it?
at least the horse got back up, Jeff. The horse got back up. Good.
Yeah, but it fell back down, didn't it?
Oh, did it? Oh man,
Yeah.
it's too much weight. The guy's not riding it right.
That's a heavy motherfucker.
Oh no, he got up. He went away at the end. I don't know the outcome at the end, but that's it. Here we go. Yeah, it's De Silva trying to get the advantage here.
To Nasty Nate's point, I would have bet Lipski in this one just because she's the cuter farter. But
I don't tell you what to do with your money. Don't fucking tell me what to do with mine, okay?
I think Jasmine's going to get this to the ground at some point. I'm surprised she hasn't already.
They scrapped the fight that I handicapped, right? Mark Andre, that fight did not happen, right?
No, he got knocked out.
He got knocked
Oh,
out.
did he?
Yeah.
Oh, let me see what my
That was
my
right
play
before you
was
got
on.
here, Keith.
My hands are off the
That was me.
Not me.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't on for it. I think I would have been wrong on that one. Yep.
I appreciate you guys rocking with us. If you missed it, you're going to see it at least 10 more times. But I'll space it out.
I can appreciate her respecting the power, but the fact that she is the better grappler, why wouldn't you try to take her down?
Yeah. This is not a
Lipski's path to victory is stand up and bang, and if Lipski's going to win, it's probably going to be by a KO. But
Jasmine just seems kind of content to fight at kickboxing range.
It's just she's like going for a takedown, but like fainting it, and then getting hit in the head anyway,
and getting hit while she's doing it.
Yeah, her face is a little red. Yep.
Yeah, she's getting beat up.
Oh yeah, she got smacked right there. Boom, right there.
Well, that's
right
a takedown. All right, so finally a takedown for Jasmine here, and then she's now pounding.
That's
Pounded.
Oh, she got her
12-6
back.
Ooh, look at this.
Knee up.
Could have a finish here.
No, she's got half guard.
I don't know if she's got enough.
Yeah, clamp up. You got to go like this. Exactly.
Listen, you boys know my deal. I'm already a knee guy. I'm already a fence grab guy here, elbow dirty, whatever. If you open up 12-6 and
Good ground and pound here from Jasmine.
question about ground and pound, I'm winning.
That may have.
No, I don't think so. I hear you, Jim. Jim, I hear you, but I don't think so.
10-8 Jasmine.
No, I think.
I don't think so. I don't think it was enough time.
I think that was 10-9 Lipski's round,
Okay.
but Jasmine also sees now. I don't know why she didn't do it before, but I think she sees that she needs to take her down and just fucking brutalize her.
I thought the knockout was going to happen right there. Yeah.
I was just thinking Jasmine minus.
Sub was right. She's going to get it at some point. Hopefully it's not tonight. Hopefully.
No, I think she realizes that. All right, enough, because this was the same thing that happened against the Cortez. I said on First Strike, this Cortez fight, she did this. I don't know why she's doing this again. Where she stands up with her opponent. You're a much better grappler. Take her down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Silent Rob, you can't say that. You can't say it, but you typed it, and I'm going to put it up on the screen for you.
Oh man. What did I walk into? Exactly. I love it.
I mean, you never know. It's a Canadian, but yeah, you have to figure Lipski got the first round.
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
I'll tell you what, if you guys are hanging out, watching, rocking with us, having a good time, close that chat out, hit that thumbs up, then pop that chat open again, and we will be ready to conversate. What?
That was brought by our sponsors.
Sponsor at Sports Money Wins on X. Shout out to Sports Money Wins on X. You boys are fucking out of control. Let's go. Minus 195 for Jasmine.
Well, she's throwing more strikes here in the second round.
Yeah, she needs to take her down.
Yeah, like you can't.
Yeah.
Why are you standing up?
Right.
What is your corner telling you?
Get right.
I was just saying the same thing. The manager's got to say the right
There it is.
words.
There it
I don't know
is.
what's
Finally, Jasmine.
Oh, okay, I see
You
it
see
right
how
now.
easy that-
Yep.
You see how easy that is?
Yep.
You see how easy that
Literally.
is?
Lipski
Oh, that
almost
was easy,
fell into,
dude.
Man, she's like
Man.
biting her back. Looks like she had little teeth marks on the back.
Yeah.
She's going to really have to fully run the pipe with that
It's so
outside.
stupid. How do you not do that in the first round? Like, what are you thinking?
That's a good camera angle right there.
just stay there.
Just
Just stay there.
I'm just saying.
Wrestle. Just stay.
Jim, you know. Jim,
No,
you
they
know.
moved. The producer's like, this isn't going to work. They moved right off of that angle. I don't blame them.
Too excited.
No,
Yeah, that was literally 2
right
seconds.
here.
that
This is
angle.
the great. Oh, see, they fucking camera.
Oh, that's an OnlyFans.
It's a drone shot. Yeah, drone shot.
All right, so we don't want Lipski to tap here.
Right. Obviously, we wanted to
Either
So
say.
we
way.
want her to get
Yeah.
beat up for 3 minutes.
I'm a little worried about it, though. I think it's dominant right now.
That's why I played.
I mean,
Jazz.
maybe if Jasmine could have realized her strength, she would have had this in the bag already.
No, Lipski looks like she's giving up.
We'll fight next. I think that's next. Good.
Calm down a second. You're getting excited, and that's not going to help the situation.
Yeah, that's me. That's me in this fight.
I think Lipski will be okay. Her jiu-jitsu is pretty good.
Yeah, she could throw subs up from here.
No, she's looking real good, sub. Sub, are you watching the fight, or we?
That's
He's drinking his white Russians.
My name is Sub.
so big elbows from Jasmine here. Half guard.
Yeah.
You got minus 600 right now on Jasmine. Yep.
So we have a triangle.
Hang on.
attack.
Come on.
No,
She's doing a good job of getting this crucifix.
Oh, we got to 60 likes. I might have to do a shot with you guys.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you guys for liking.
Going with
she could be in trouble here, Lipski.
No, let's go into the.
She has to get if Jasmine gets her right leg on her arm.
Not covering up. Not covering up at all. Just open shots.
Stop.
Man, this is like
It's
a
bad.
softcore porn.
Stop it, Mike says.
Softcore porn.
But this is what she should have done. I can't believe she didn't do that in the first. I
This
can't believe she
theme
lost
that I
the first
just-
round. I can't believe it.
She's not. I mean, she's not even covering up at all. She's in trouble.
No, stop.
we're a ways away from a finish, I think.
Well, she
Oh,
that's
okay.
big elbow. This is big elbows. Big elbows.
Oh, those are big
over,
elbows. Oh
Step in there,
man.
ref. Step in there. Ref. Oh, back of the head. 12
Come on,
seconds.
make a move, squirm, do something.
She's
Well,
squirming. She's
Oh.
squirming. Oh,
Oh, squirm into the finish here. I mean, this is bad news right now.
nope. She's trying to twist her
she's
up.
better
She's still
now.
alive. She's still alive.
Still alive. I might be on a
Look,
second
look,
delay.
look at
Come on.
Jasmine taking her arm and
Are you
holding it.
surprised the ref let that go?
Arm
Has been
down,
doing
says,
an excellent job of
yet.
trapping that
30
arm.
seconds.
Come
Can
on,
we-
survive. Tick,
Can we survive, girl?
tick tock.
Let's go.
Beat her head like a drum.
Oh,
Come on,
Jackson.
survive this. Survive
wait,
this.
Let her
Oh
out.
no, it's gonna be so close.
Covering up.
Move.
Stopping this.
He's okay.
Don't
Oh,
stop it.
no,
Don't
no.
stop
We're
it.
good. Still. We're good.
Jason Herzog, stop.
Yeah, let's go.
This
Tick,
is
tick.
Turn around.
That's
Tick.
it.
Sure.
We were saying that
Decision. We need this decision.
This
Bad.
is why I wouldn't talk to anybody.
bet
else
it. I
from
bet it.
Jackson 2-3
Let's go.
because
Lipski she fell over after she stood up.
I can't
She's a
believe
mean
she
girl.
survived that round.
Here's Keith.
I tell you what, you fucking boys like violence.
Oh, you
so
too,
much.
sub. I'm gonna do a shot with
I'm
you.
offended. I'm
Give me a
offended.
sec.
I'm a little too sober compared to you guys, so let's go.
Yeah, we've been going at it, man.
I mean, I planned.
Oh.
I had to survive the marathon horse racing. I had an unbelievable time, but I said if I do a shot every 10 minutes, I'm done.
yeah,
let's
you
go.
had a long day, Keith. I don't blame you there. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, it was calculated decision. Cheers.
Wow.
Now I can really go crazy drink. It's it.
All right, we got 5 minutes of sweat here for the decision.
I tell you, Mike got me onto this. Mike's the man that got me onto this here. Jim Bean Honey. It's pretty good. I like it.
Not bad.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a little. I mean, it's got a lot of sugar, right? Like a lot of these kind of shots, unfortunately. But you shoot it. It's like sort of like a fireball kind of thing. It's good.
Yeah, it's
it's a little bit easier to shoot rather than just kicking back the pure whiskey all the time, right?
Right. Yeah.
Now we're gonna kick it to Mike here, solo screen for a shout out.
Shout out. Let's go. Let's see these girls get after it. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're ready to get that cash here. I'm going to shout out. We got a future sponsor. Good old number 7 with the fine folks of Jack Daniels. Hopefully you guys will sponsor us. That being said, JJ, we're on our way, boys. JJ De Silva.
Silent Rob.
Yeah, I was gonna say Silent Rob is a member for 2 months, so he says shots.
Yeah.
If this
Speaking
is
of which,
if this is 1919 plus 2000, Lipski is pretty interesting.
Shout out to you, Sound Rep.
yeah, I got plus 1160.
Well, we got to take down Jasmine. Oh, she has dominant position.
Please no finish. I'm worried about the finish.
I agree.
I'm very worried. I think.
Excellent camera work.
She's gonna get one of these days, man. I'm hoping
she might have it here. This is 4 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, this is too long.
I don't,
exactly.
Jim, but I don't think so. I don't think
she's gonna shake out of it.
Oh, boys, I just realized that's 3 takedowns. That is 3 takedowns.
Is that cash?
In that round robin.
No.
Man, Jasmine has no quit. She is throwing strikes. Jesus.
Jasmine ain't no bitch.
Great energy too, right? Just relentless, just striking.
Yeah, she is like throwing.
Yeah, live bet. Jasmine minus 6,500.
Oh yeah, you're gonna. I mean, if you liked her before at minus 170, exactly.
Jim, did you play my play earlier? The Cage Warriors one?
Yes. I got your dogs.
No, not the dog. The other one. The one before that I sent you the minus 700 favorite.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that.
And then I told you to cash it.
But Jeff, you were the one that told me in UFC, if you're right on like even the minus 150s, I mean, and you pick your spots, that's huge.
Fuck. So Jasmine,
it's over. Tap.
Wow.
Oh, I saw sub-screen smoke up. That's it.
Yeah.
I knew the 4 minutes was too long, Jim. But
and I didn't take it this time. I almost always take her 2 and 3 props at least for a little bit, and I didn't take it this time. It was still a big win with the soccer stuff parlayed, but that's why it's dude. She's a mean gal, man. She just is. She batters people every fight, even when she doesn't get them out of there. She's just
Jesus.
She's cruel.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note of this girl. She's a great fighter.
It's tough because Lipski's such a cutie. Shout out ZC. Yeah. Hell yeah!
In a fight where it feels like she can reliably get takedowns, she's
ZC,
just badass.
I fucking love those 3rd round decisions because obviously
I mean that's the problem is like when we do the first strike stuff, it's not available. So like but that's a great plot. Yeah.
Yep. Mock. Yep. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah.
Yeah, I talk about shopping those around too.
Player. Swinging past your knees. Big dick, baby. Yep.
I love that one. That's a good one.
That he was on earlier, where you got that round 3 basically free.
Literally,
you got to shop them around. Fanatics, if you got access to that, very generous. Some of these offshores, they'll give you good lines on those.
Big dick player. Swinging past your knees. Big dick, baby. Yep.
Yeah, the round 3 decision was minus 150, so I took the decision, but
I cashed a parlay on that one as well.
Good, Jeff.
Plus 400. I had Sahabi, Zalal, Malott, and Jess.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I looked at that fight a little bit. Oh, good for you.
Big dick player. Swinging past your knees. Big dick, baby. Yep.
You know, we give the guy such a hard time. We should give him his flowers once. Have you guys seen Red X in his Halloween costume, dressed as that Tom Cruise character?
No.
Oh, okay. I got to see this. Yeah.
What?
It's pretty funny. He does a good job.
Send it to me.
Send to me. Yeah, my DMs are blown up. Send it to me.
I'll track it down. It's way better than the.
Fuck. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. Yeah.
That guy in the middle is a great actor too. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the burger guy, Gas Man. I love it. Yeah, I did a good amount of work on this Machado fight next, so I'm glad that kind of threw me for a loop. That this one I did not really have much on because they might have late change. Yeah.
Yeah, but what's your angle there, Keith?
Oh yeah, you want to talk about it? I mean, I know that we're wrapping up this Jasmine dominant win here.
Yeah, this is one we haven't. I don't think we've gotten to this one on the stream yet. So yeah, let's get into it.
Yeah. So it's going to be Machado versus Ribeiro in this fight. It's going to be a very interesting fight. I mean, Machado won last year on the Dana White series, but hasn't shown much at all since joining the UFC promotion, and then lost the last two. So never a good sign. And then you could say the same thing for the competitor here, Ribeiro. Same kind of thing. 2 losses, Dana White series. I think Machado is pretty well-rounded overall. I like Ribeiro's striking here a lot in this spot. I got to look at these current odds here. Oh, it's very close. We got Ribeiro is the dog at plus 138 on FanDuel. And Machado's minus 164. Now, Ribeiro's takedowns are mediocre for me. Kind of suspect for me on the takedowns. But it comes down to the ground aggression. I think it's going to be this fight is going to be won on the ground. So for me, I'm on a huge price here. I actually like the Brendson Ribeiro, if I'm saying that right. I like his sub here. It's a weird angle, but I like it at plus 600. Let's take a little bit of steam right now, and I think you get a chokehold, and let's go.
Well, yeah, you touched on a lot of what I was going to talk about. Yeah, you know, I like the under here more generally. It's come down a little bit. I took it plus 150 earlier in the week. You can still get, I don't know, shop it around. I think there's still 125s, 130s out there. Just the way Ribeiro fights, it's just always a car crash. Machado, he hangs his chin way out there. Machado, Mike was talking about it earlier. He's coming down from heavyweight. This is his first light heavyweight fight, I think, ever. Certainly in a long time. So that's my bigger play here. I did take a little bit of Machado by submission. I think Ribeiro is kind of trash on the ground. I can see a club and sub. It's a big price, so that's a little sprinkle on a long shot. But I like the under 1.5 at a plus money number here.
Yeah, I mean the way Keith broke it down. So it's a red flag for me when a heavyweight drops to light heavyweight, and it's not because he's dominated heavyweight. No, he lost 2 in a row, and he lost to Dontel Mays. But now he's lighter, and his cardio is better. Oh, when do we hear that? Oh, Chris Daukaus wasn't a heavyweight. He was a light heavyweight. Oh, really? You were a light heavyweight. Oh, you know what happened? He got knocked out in the first round. I'm sorry. Jim. You know what? Give me the fucking underdog here.
Nice.
He's never fought at light heavyweight. The speed is going to be so much different. Ribeiro has knockout power.
That's it.
I think Ribeiro is the play. I think Ribeiro is the side here.
Seems like a slam.
Yeah, I just put my play in the chat, but yeah, Mike, let us know who you like.
Yeah, I'm already on Ribeiro. Part of my parlay that hasn't cashed yet, but I'll tell you what I just did. I just moved him as a big dog to 3 units. So let's.
I love this sub spot. I love it. I think it's good. Plus 650.
Fuck Machado, man. This fucking guy. Come on, stop.
Yeah, I did a little work on him. Yeah.
What, you want to talk about it a little bit?
I gave him an analysis. This guy's 0 for 2 at the promotion, so it's like put up or shut up kind of thing. A lot of the times you see this. I mean, the pressure's on, right? I mean, you gotta win eventually to stay in the promotion. I don't know. I'll take advantage of that pressure for a betting standpoint.
What'd you
I'm
get,
gonna
Jeff?
bank on this fucking dude having some issues cutting weight. Maybe that's where he should be, but we're not talking about 5 or 6 pounds. We're talking about 45 pounds. 40 fucking 5. That's a fucking bag of concrete.
That's like 12 whoppers. Yeah, exactly.
Up. How many guys want to fucking lug 50-pound bags of concrete up and down?
Oh, it's
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't. Jeff will do it. Jeff will do it cheap.
Not anymore. Not anymore. In my youth.
Listen. Don't fuck around.
Mike says you're going to find out. Exactly.
Look at Nashville's up 2-1 on Colorado. We got them at plus money live. What? You going to fuck around? 2-1.
I didn't even look at any other sport today. Crazy.
Let's update some video clips here. 2-1 final. This one only seems right. Detroit wins 2-1 over Buffalo.
Cool.
Thanks for that plus money, Mikey. Nashville second period.
Nashville second period. Did they cash the second period? Minus a half? Plus
Hold on.
170.
Yeah.
We got 43 seconds left. Almost.
Detroit coming in.
Almost.
Detroit coming in.
Detroit
We're trying to
coming
cash a plus 170 second half on this Nashville game.
in. All
In
right.
the meantime,
All right.
Here's to the city of Detroit. Jeff, I accept payment in cash, Bitcoin, or Lua.
Well,
Bitcoin. I love it.
I was just going to ask if you want to roll it back. I'll roll the 20 back on something. You want
I'll
to
do a shot with you, sub. Exactly.
let's roll it back, boys. You want
Let's go.
I'll literally send I'll send you the money, but I'll send you the money, or you can roll it back. You want to roll it back on something?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what we're gonna roll it back on.
That's cool. Hey, let me know. Let me know, and if you don't find some, I'll fucking damn all.
I got
That's for your fucking Blues, Mike. That's your fucking Blues.
What happened?
In all fairness, sub my plus 1.5 won.
Oh man,
There it is. Cash and Mike officially Predators.
we might want to look at the chat. Yeah, we might want to look at it. Let's go.
Blues, baby.
I think we're on the same
Oh, you're the
side.
man, fanatical Jim.
Side of everything throughout these fights. What do we got in
I'm finish
NHL?
a bottle today with you boys. Damn.
Right. Oh, Christella. Oh. Tomorrow.
How about I take the Vegas Golden Knights and you take Utah Hockey Club, double or nothing.
Okay, cheers.
Oh, you want to roll double? I was gonna roll whatever. Yeah. You want me? Yeah. Wait.
Take the plus 1.5.
Say that, is you really gonna jump on that?
Yeah. No. Do you want me to put you on Vegas though, or do you want?
Yeah, I was gonna be on Vegas.
You want me to?
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you the plus 1.5. Just because I'm a nice guy like that.
Gonna give
All
it
right.
a plus.
Like seriously, you good?
Yeah.
I just want to.
That was a great line, sub. That's good. Oh, look at this mean guy walking into the arena. Look at this guy.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about sub. That's it.
Guys are
We'll run it back.
Talking about the
double
UFC
nothing,
coverage. Yeah.
Hey, Mike,
Vegas
where's he
has to
from?
win by margin.
Jim. You don't have to say nothing, Jim.
I'm not going to say nothing. I paid you your fucking 5 subs. Now fuck off.
I'm on this.
Oh, guys.
I love it. 5 subs.
we-
That's a very supportive thing you did right there, Jim. And then he says, "Fuck off." I love it.
We might need a "My name is Jim" video.
It was before Fanatical Jim.
One for Jim.
Before Fanatical Jim was on First Strike, he's like, "Oh, thanks for the invite and everything." But now it's great. It's great insight though. I love it with the 4 guys, going back and forth. So
now he's like, "Fuck you guys."
I've set that in too. I was like, "Thanks for the invite."
Send this fucking guy links to his own channel.
You guys trying
You
to
assholes kick me off
trying to
no
invite
channel.
yourself through me.
You fuckers. Somehow I got knocked off. I couldn't get back on. I had to have Jim send me the link to my own fucking channel.
Oh yeah, I was waiting backstage on a bogus channel because of you, Mike. Exactly.
How
Jim, by the way, fuck you is like an hour and a half later.
It was not an hour and a half. It was fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah, Jim's giving an update backstage saying like nobody's waiting. It's a dead link.
No, that thing was a long time.
But yeah, we got the fighters getting in the octagon here, and we got the pride of Brazil heading into the arena.
The Leafs pushed 6.
Okay.
I'm done with 6s.
Nah,
I think I'm done with 6s.
Great
for a while.
I'm on this Ribeiro's.
That game, Jeff.
What's that?
Read off that final score for us.
4-2.
Who? What game?
Leafs.
remember?
The Leafs. What side of the equation do the Leafs have?
I'm not getting into your games. I get it. I see it. I'm trying to fucking bet sports.
Fucking scumbag. He gets his money and now look at him. Want to beat his chest too at the same time.
I like to play.
You know what? I'm actually gonna put a fucking refund request in for YouTube.
That's good stuff.
It's funny, Joe G's laughing because I did that with the pick 5 ticket we did. Sorry, Joe.
All right, in all fairness, what do you got? What do you scumbags have on this fight here?
Well, if you were here, you would have heard, Jeff.
I was not there. You know what?
They take the dog.
Jover, you know
Joe.
what? You can't pump me full of shots and expect me not to grab a smoke at some point.
I know, right? When I was smoking smoke, I mean, it was just fucking heater after heater after fucking heater.
Yeah, I was already looking at the Machado fight. The next one, I was already capping the next one. Yeah, but for me, I'm on the sub here.
Keith,
yeah,
the Machado fight.
Yeah, that's next. Yeah, that's next.
Yeah,
but yeah, we got the this fight here for me. I think that Ribeiro is actually gonna sub him. That was my original analysis. I think you have some fights to look back at, and then hopefully get the chokehold down on the mat. And he looks very impressive going into the arena. Oh, both guys actually just went eye to eye right now. So I think it's going to be a good fight here.
All right, Jim, what do you got?
I'm on Ribeiro. Money line.
Nice.
What's up?
Big bet on the under. Small bet. I guess I misunderstood you the first time. I'm actually on the Machado sub. I think Machado's live, but that's just a little sprinkle. Big bet on the under 1.5. I think it's a car crash early. These guys are not high level. I don't even know why they're on the main event, other than it should be an exciting fight. And let's see it end in first 60 seconds. That'd be fine with me. No sweat.
I disagree with you. I think this one's going over 1.5.
I like the over 1.5. I like Ribeiro. You guys know I'm on that guy already. I like the KO. Let's get this fucking KO.
Oh, okay. You're on the KO, so hopefully we cash.
I took just fight will end decision plus 160.
Yo, if this sub happens, I'm going to finish this bottle that I purchased today.
Well, I don't want to lay minus 165 for the over. I should, but
In all fairness,
I'll take
Yeah,
the
I mean,
over.
the way Ribeiro
we
fights, man,
got a late
he's just
team.
all action right off the jump. And
Machado looks pretty good, I have to say.
Yeah, he does look way more fit than I've ever seen him.
Right, he's tight. He's compact. He looks focused. I mean, you don't want to get too overhyped in this one. It looks like he has a fan club too in the seats.
Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't he?
Oh, but that's not Mike's ring girl there, But we're not going to do OnlyFans tonight, but we're about to touch gloves right now.
That could
She only
certainly
does the
be my
European.
wish.
She only goes Euro.
This is it. I love having notes on these fights after a huge horse racing stream. This is awesome.
Fucking scumbags. Sorry.
Joe, that was supposed to be in your head, not out loud.
I know. Sorry. Sorry, I was doing something else.
Joe, your mic's not muted.
Sorry.
Exactly. That was a good time.
Nice.
That's awesome.
I didn't say anything.
That over in the Texas A&M game is looking good. It's 2020.
Yeah.
Who's winning? South Carolina, Texas A&M.
2020, who's winning?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about the game. I was processing through the roll.
I had
That is
we
South
had the over.
Carolina
43.5 was the over. So
+3.
Okay.
South Carolina, right? Let's go, Jeff.
I like the A&M -3, but I jumped on with fucking PJ there, the flamethrower at the over. So
Okay.
but I do like the A&M -3.
Cool.
What's it live?
-3.
South Carolina's going to win this game.
Is it still -3?
Yeah, A&M.
63.5 live.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Under
It's-
now.
This Iowa game's getting sweaty. It's going to be close.
Mine has come way in, coming down to a pick 'em here.
Wow.
Time to take.
I learned my from experience. You can only walk away from the stream when it's a commercial, because I've come back, I've seen people celebrate, and I've been lost too. So let's see. I mean, these guys are kind of feeling each other out right now. Machado had some nice high kicks before.
Yeah.
It's the co-main event next, right?
Yes.
Yep, it's the women's and the men's. Yep.
Okay. So let's get the next poll ready to go.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I voted on a bunch of them. Let's go.
Over 1.5. Let's go, Jover.
Okay.
Joe,
Jover.
Joe, fucking throw the poll out there. Do you like Rose better with hair or no hair?
Okay.
I don't think we need a poll. I think the general consensus was with hair.
Mike and Jeff eventually give me the Real American video, though. I want to see that with the the uptown and down.
You got it.
There it is.
Here you go, Jeff.
I love that one. That's
I got
a
it
good
for
one.
you.
Thanks.
Did you get it?
It's out there. No votes yet. Oh, you got a vote. 2 votes.
Oh, okay, good. Here it is. Yep.
The pop and poll.
Who's winning? Good call.
Yeah, I just
There's
good
been
one.
so little landed after that first minute or whatever. I mean, barely anything.
It's enough out of you, sub.
I mean,
You're
this
not-
is a really boring fight. All right, it's finally starting.
Oh, here we go. We're against the cage. Exactly.
More money on Ribeiro. -110.
I need this sub for Ribeiro. Exactly.
Fuck this
Yeah,
guy.
Ribeiro's starting to
Sub.
flip dog.
No KO.
Pardon me, starting to flip favorite.
I know Mike's on the KO. Exactly.
All right, let's take a deep breath.
Yeah.
Now we got to think about how we're going to get back. Okay? We can't let emotion cloud our judgment, okay?
Very true.
It's locked
Ribeiro-
up.
Seems like a lot of cappers are on the dog in this one.
That's because a nut shot by Ribeiro.
Yeah.
Oh, so the judge is going to warn him? Or the ref's going to warn him?
Are we?
Chicken dip, baby, let's go.
Twist it.
Oh, you got one of those.
You got to get the original one.
There you go.
Wow.
I think the original one's on his hard drive somewhere. Exactly. No pun intended. Oh, shit.
Best
Grab his dick and twist it! You twist that dick!
That's good. I love it. So classic.
Dude, you got to get the Ashley face in there. That's like the best part of that first video.
That
Right.
first video.
It's just like, what is wrong with these guys? Exactly.
In all
We
fairness,
need to get
she's yelled, "Grab her tits and twist them."
Right.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We need that video, Jeff.
You know what? Next one we'll do it. Ask and you shall receive. yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, she's literally done it before, so yeah.
That's hilarious.
Figuring she'll do it again.
Well, these gloves and whatnot, and just the way things go, man. Over is probably the plus EV play every fucking time.
Jover?
Yeah, you take the Jovers.
Decision, boys.
It's wild, man. I mean, there was a different time, a year or two ago, where just those, especially these, when they set them at 1.5, it's like almost an auto bet, and you were up over time, but it's a different era, man. There's so few finishes. This thing's probably going to fucking decision the way what I'm seeing right now.
So we're I don't know if you were there, but Jim and I were talking. Fucking literally 95% of these fights I thought were going over.
Yeah, I think we talked about it. Well, one of the nights, was it Wednesday? Maybe after the first strike.
I don't even know.
I know
a lot.
Jimbo Slice.
A lot of
Jimbo Slice is back there.
A lot of crazy nights.
That's when we put together the Jim video, it needs to be Jim's head on Kimbo Slice's body.
Agreed.
I'm already working on it, boys. Don't worry about that.
Write it down on the page.
Don't need to write it down. I'm already working on it.
Oh boy.
Jimbo Slice.
How have I not heard that before? That's hilarious.
Boys are fucked up.
That was me being all fucked up and calling him Jimbo. No, Jimbo Slice.
What's the song that features the name Jim? There's got to be any number.
Oh, there's a ton. Wait, that one.
Maybe the chat can help us out. We put that song over some Kimbo Slice footage in a backyard in Florida or whatever.
Yep.
And then
get in there, chat.
Yeah,
something with the word Jim.
I love these polls that are coming out, Joe T. This is good stuff.
My name is Jim.
I just came across it.
They call me Jimbo Slice.
Yeah. I told Mike that song, that sequence lived rent free in my head for like at least 24 hours. That was crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, you played it 20 times in a row. That's why.
Yeah, you hear it like you're in a fucking like you're in I don't know, some kind of.
My name is Sub.
Psychiatric center.
You boys keep talking about it. I mean, all I can do is play it.
Yeah, it's like Razor said. Press a damn button. Exactly. All that.
All right, what's the live line at in this one?
I haven't checked in a little while. It's been moving towards Ribeiro. I mean, you guys were spot on with that one.
Yeah, I'm
hoping Ribeiro for the sub here. Yeah.
No.
I mean, everything's been on the feet here. Exactly. Yep.
It's only minus 160. I mean, I think he won round one, and he's winning this round thus far, I would say.
Yeah, the money's coming in on Machado a little bit here, sub. You got plus 124. Just click down to on FanDuel.
My under just died there.
What?
Fuck Machado.
Damn.
Over,
baby.
cash him. Cash
All right,
him.
there you go. Cash it. We'll run you a video eventually. You'll run yourself a video.
I'll run a video.
Run yourself a video. It's good stuff.
Find a video. You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear a video?
Yeah, why not? I know which one you're gonna play.
Oh, do you?
I'm pretty convinced on it, actually. Wedding Crashers. That's it.
I was gonna play that one.
Oh, I know. It's just edited.
I'm sick and tired of carrying all the weight.
All right, I like that one. That's good.
I think Mike shut me down.
I'm sick and tired of carrying all the weight.
Not me.
Did you cut that short?
Oh no, it's only a 2-second video. Yeah.
No, I didn't cut it short.
Woo! 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 Ow! Love that money.
Love that money. We win some money.
Oh,
Yeah, cash the over.
This is one ugly fight, man. They didn't put these two on the main card because they were talented fighters. They put them on here because somebody was supposed to get knocked out. And this is boring.
I think you're gonna cash the juiced over on that video. So cheers.
Here you go, Big Scott. Big Scott, this is for you.
Ribeiro's a minus 300.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
I don't know if that sub's gonna happen, but I mean, yeah, we were all over this dog from the beginning.
My name is Sub.
No, that was a good call on the dog voice. I couldn't play it. I just had so little confidence. But yeah, you guys were all aboard with that one, and you were on the right side.
Hoping for the tap here at the end.
I feel like it's Ribeiro.
It looks like at least one 10-8 in there as well. So
yeah,
it's
sure.
30-23 Ribeiro.
Man, don't ever hire Mike as a judge, man. He's scoring every round 10.
Yeah. He'll make fuckery look like gift.
Put him in Philadelphia to judge that.
In all fairness, do we?
Oh, this guy from Philly, that's a 30. That's a 36 right there. That's a 36.
Do we cash the 1.5?
Oh, cheers to you. I'm gonna have a drink with you. Cheers.
Cash it. Let's get the video out there to celebrate this motherfucker. Let's have a good time.
Cheers, boys.
Yeah! Good shot.
It's about time.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. That's good.
That's new.
It's good.
That's a fun one.
Yes.
You know what's crazy, guys, is that Machado is still, I think, the books just opened it again, plus 176. So it's a little bit closer from a betting standpoint.
Come on, pick Machado. You gotta love him now.
You love him now if you like them pre-flop.
I don't think anybody took Machado.
No, nobody did.
Don't do it.
I mean, I didn't. Yeah.
No, yeah. I'm not interested. I wasn't interested pre-flop. I'm still not interested.
I almost took the dog in decision, which was I think it was like plus 500 or something.
Oh, yeah, would have looked nice right now.
Yeah, I almost took it, but I just took regular decision.
Jover?
Yeah.
You know, it's wild because, 2 years ago, like a dog by decision in a fight like this, especially at a light heavyweight fight, probably would have been like 10-1. It's kind of wild the way.
So if this line,
I sound like an old man, but it's kind of wild the way
line is dropping.
Right. If this line keeps dropping like this, I'm taking Ribeiro live. What the fuck is going on here?
It just I'm not seeing anything that warrants it being down.
Minus 30? What the fuck?
If it gets to plus money now, okay. Wait a minute. Now it's a pick 'em. If it gets to plus money Ribeiro, I'm taking it. Like this is ridiculous.
I'm going to take it now at plus 130. I don't or minus 130. I don't understand. I don't understand that at all. Yeah, I'll take minus 130. What the fuck is that?
Right, exactly.
It's locked up for me.
Oh, he did just get knocked down. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's a pick 'em.
Yeah.
Wow, pick him.
He did probably win those first 2 rounds at a really high rate.
That's what I
Is he
thought.
about to get knocked down again or something? What's going on?
I mean, we're gonna see that judge, effery exactly.
Oh,
he went.
He get touched and stumbled again.
I didn't like that at all.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that either.
That was like kind of a tired fighter there. Wow, they're really swinging right now.
But he's coming back in as the aggressor. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I'll take Ribeiro as a pick. I'll take him a pick 'em.
Yeah, I took him a bunch.
Yeah,
Machado's moved
the first time.
Machado's moved as a favorite.
Machado nearly got a takedown there. I'll take it again.
But how could it be though? I mean, I think it's 2-0. This doesn't make any sense to me.
Now, Machado's a favorite.
Wow,
Yeah,
what
minus 122. Maybe the bettors are saying knockout or something. The books, I don't know.
Well, yeah, are the books somehow ahead of us? Is something going to happen here big?
Yeah, I'm at 205 now. Tick, tick,
That's
tick.
all I can really think.
I'm
taking.
Yeah.
Well, it just got suspended. Something might happen.
Yeah.
The end of the fight.
Yeah,
Something happened. Yeah, somebody got knocked out.
We
I'm delayed.
Yeah, we might have got baited into
knocked out.
Oh, come on. No way.
The fight. Who got
It's still a
End of the fight?
It's
back open. Get it
going.
No, let's go.
Damn. Now there's
no.
Ribero's hurt. They're both hurt. They're both hurt.
No contest?
What
I don't get this at all. What is even happening?
Oh, the odds have changed. Minus 130 on Ribeiro. Let's get him, baby. Let's go.
Still active.
Still a minus 130. I'm going to trust that he doesn't get knocked out. I am taking more Ribeiro.
1 minute to go. He's throwing a high kick. He's
they wouldn't let me get the second bet in.
You see Machado smile and hurt him. Here we
got
go.
jammed.
We're back to 54 seconds left in the round. We get a big right from Ribeiro, and then Machado comes in with that left. Let's see what happens, boys. 44 seconds. The lines are down. It does show Ribeiro minus 145.
What are you guys at time-wise?
I'm at 30 seconds.
31, 30. Machado coming in there with the flying knee up against the cage. Ribeiro kind of moves off to the right. Now they're back up there squaring up with 20 seconds to go. Significant strikes looking like it's
look at this.
12 seconds, 11 seconds. Machado throws a spinning back elbow that doesn't make a difference. Light heavyweight bout.
Decision, baby.
3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Wow.
It has to happen, right? Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get the books, what they did there. Let's go.
I'm a little confused by it, too. I think Ribeiro won the first 2, but...
Yeah, so if anything, it's 2-1, right?
If they're just
round
going by
1 was
significant
really
strikes thrown, then maybe it's,
I guess you could see...
Yeah. Now it says fight has ended for me.
Yeah,
it's a decision, so that's plus 1.
All right, well, that's good for you guys. Yeah,
I guess maybe round 1 you could see a split because it was so boring. There was so little done. But round 2 was Ribeiro, I think.
I really don't. If I was a judge, I'm not giving it to Machado.
I'm a little confused about all that.
The betting was perplexing there. Yep. I mean, the books, the actual pricing.
I mean,
Machado was a huge dog at one point. I guess if you got him then, you probably got value.
He's plus 160 to open the line. That's what I got him at, plus 160, and I got him a bunch, a whole one.
Oh yeah. Pre-flop. You did the right thing, Mike. No doubt. Right.
Then I got him even money for a bunch of spots, and then I got him minus 130s, minus 145s, minus 115s, minus 130s. I'm going to need this one, boys. Let's go. I'm going to meet you guys. No disrespect.
Well, I'm interested to see this.
I'll leave my mic.
Oh, man. Me too. Yeah, I want to see what happens. Exactly. I want to hear the audio on this. This is good.
Yep. You're mid. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Fuck you, Mike. Fuck you, Mike.
Give it to me.
Piece of shit.
Split decision.
Split, yeah.
Split.
Yes.
Let's
go. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, I'm going to take a shot for that one. That was good.
Go.
Well earned. Well
Raise
earned.
your glasses. Raise them high. Pour
We
them
were
out.
all on the dog. Let's go.
Woo!
Hell yeah. Let's go.
That was a monster. Let's go.
Oh, look at they're dousing him with water here at the end.
Woo!
Oh, the Edmonton Oilers, his brother. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's Edmonton Oilers hockey player cheering him on, and he had a drink, so cheers.
Yeah, I took that live dog.
Oh, nice.
I was telling Jeff too. That was my backup first strike pick too. Was Ribeiro, which now I wish I took because
it's funny that we were all on that fighter. That's good.
Let's fucking go. That's huge. Let's fucking go. Plus 160.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that was more than that for me.
Ooh,
I walked the ladder on that one.
Yeah, right. It's nice to get a casher like that on a big competitive fight night.
Oh yeah, that makes the night. That makes the fucking night.
Good for you, Jim.
We gotta play a video, boys.
Let's go.
Yeah, I need my video.
Video here.
We won. We won, Jeff.
Jeff.
I saw it. Yeah.
And went to decision.
Wait for
Want the noise brought on you? Because here it comes. What? The noise brought on you? Because here it comes.
Just hike the ball, nutjob.
Yeah, once again,
that fight was a shit show, but
the contest we all love.
We made our money. So
gave me 0 points for a Ribeiro decision. The contest that everybody loves. It's fucking pricks.
all right, boys. Let's get into this next one because I
thought you were going to bed. We said.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm not going to bed. What are you talking about? I'm jacked. I'm jacked up, brother.
Oh, yeah. I ain't ever leaving. Exactly.
I'm excited to talk about it.
You take a few minutes.
I know Jim and I are going head to head here, so I want to hear Jim's thoughts. To be honest, I do think it's a fascinating fight. I'm not ultra confident in my girl Erin here. Jim, you want to go first? I can go first, or
you go ahead.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll say one thing. I think even in a loss, I think Erin is likely to get the 2.5 takedowns. That's the last leg of this round robin that I gave out earlier. We cashed the first 4. Rose's last fight, I faded her with Tracy Cortez. It turned out to be a mistake. I lost a unit there. Even if you look at that fight though, and there was all kinds of weird things. Tracy was short-ish notice. I think she came in like 3 or 4 weeks notice. Even in that fight, Tracy, when she started shooting, she did have success. She got her to the ground and what have you. Like I said, it was short notice. It was at altitude. It was a loss. I'll own it. But I do think Erin over time has an advantage here. One reason I don't want to go too crazy early. I do have I'll put them in the chat shortly. I basically built a position here. I took 0.4 units early. Got Blanchfield minus 130. I've got a bunch of same game parlays, and it's basically 10th of a unit each. I think I have 5 of them. Erin to win. Rose most significant strikes. I do think that she will get outstruck on the feet, especially early. That's like plus 400. I can't remember the rest of the numbers off the top of my head. Like I said, I'll put them in the chat. But it just builds from there, you know. Erin most takedowns. I think that's probably a given. Erin 2+ takedowns, Erin 3+ takedowns, added to what I was describing before. I do think that Erin can kind of edge it over time.
Sub, I don't mean to cut you off. Throw them in the fucking chat. Let's go around real quick. Jim, what do you got?
Well, I got Rose.
I think we got plenty of time. They're gonna do like a fucking.
I don't think so. They're rolling in the ring right now, and I apologize.
Are they really?
I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, they're. Are they rolling the ring?
Yeah, they're getting checked out right now.
Jim, what do you got? Jim, give us what you got.
Rose money line.
Keith, what do you got?
Yeah, I'm on the Blanchfield money line here. I think that the actual first loss at the UFC is going to discount her price here. Now I got it at minus 130, so it's minus 142. So that's going to be my play. I'm rolling with the money line for Blanchfield.
All right, Joseph, Jover.
You
should
take Erin to win and start round 2 minus 125.
Cash the over in the Texas A&M game, by the way.
Cash. Mike, what do you got in
Nice.
this one? We're getting down to it.
I'm double or nothing with Jimbo Slice here.
Oh,
What,
good.
I got him that last game. I'll get him with this one here. I'm taking Erin Blanchfield, Jimbo. What do you got, Jimbo Slice?
Oh, you're so unique. I'm the only
No, he's
one
going
that
against
fucking Rose.
Yeah, you guys are dueling. Yeah.
Five
I'm
against
on
one.
Blanchfield as well. Sub, and again, I apologize to cut you off, but go ahead.
Oh no! If I realized it was going to be that quick, I thought we would see, 15, 20 minutes of promos. Yeah, I'll just I'm putting them in the chat right now. But yeah, I do think Blanchfield gets outstruck, especially early. That's why I don't want like a full unit on Blanchfield. I think we could see this line come in, maybe get her at a plus 100 or what have you. What?
So who do you think's going to win, me or Jimbo?
Well, you're on Blanchfield, so I think you're going to win.
Yeah, it's literally 5 against 1, and Mike's like patting his back already. I'm unique. I am different.
Oh.
I don't go with the crowd like these fucks. I will take Rose money line.
You are unique. You're a unique snowflake, Jim.
That's right. I'll be a snowflake all I want if I could fucking cash this bet. Throw it on Mike's fucking face.
There you go.
It's so much fun. But goddamn, I watched that Rose fight. I can't do it again.
Nope. Never
Let's go, Erin.
I mean, I'm not betting on an entertaining fight. I'm betting on a winner.
You're betting on mop me up. I got it.
This guy's on minus 200 favorite. Look at him jerking himself off over there.
Oh, whoa. It's 155. That's in the realm of me hammering it.
I thought this was a fucking underdog stream.
You guys are good time.
I didn't realize I was hanging out with a bunch of assholes.
Oh, you just
I
figured this out?
knew that. I knew it.
I might as well
Oh my
take
god! What? It's a bunch of assholes. What did I do?
I might as well take this asshole again. Minus 200. She's only minus 155. I'll take her again. Erin Blanchfield. You didn't watch that. I'll never forget that Rose beach ball fight in my life. Anybody, you and me, I'll even say Joe T can go out there and take down Rose. Look at shaved head.
Turk,
no hair.
Shot with you. I will do a shot with you.
No hair, no care, Joe T.
No shot.
Rose Namajunas.
About that time.
All the boys will do.
Yeah,
a
no
shot with
hair.
you.
Well, some hair, but no hair.
Cheers to everybody.
Man, I'll tell you, this is my Aaron Rodgers of the UFC right here. There she is in all her glory. You might as well wear a New York Jets helmet.
I gotta say, Rose is looking a little chubby.
Yeah, she is, dude. This is part of my camp too. I think if Erin had a better performance against Manon Firo, she would come in like minus 250 here.
Yeah, agreed.
I think it's a big overreaction by the market here that she comes in and she's only minus 140 or whatever she is.
No, this line seems wide.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
No,
What's
it's
that word
not
that
wide
you
enough.
used?
Wide.
It's not wide enough. Yeah.
I was using initials at one point to avoid it, but let's go. It's wide, and Tarek wants some shots too, so let's go.
Oh man.
Here we go, boys.
Let's put a shot back. We're doing another shot.
Talk about it being wide. You got to put it in the air.
We're doing another sub.
I probably just missed one, but I started at one.
We did, and we're gonna watch sub
Let's
one
do it.
here on the big screen.
Yeah. It's not wide enough, boys.
Tell us it's wide.
Say again.
Tell us it's wide.
Oh, you want me to lie to you?
He said it's not wide enough.
Yeah.
He said it's not wide enough.
Not enough real estate in between that. But yeah, cheers to you, sub.
Let's take a shot to the beautiful Erin Blanchfield. Come on, boys.
Let's go. Cheers.
And we missed the Wisconsin Iowa over.
Fuck Wisconsin. Fuck Erin Blanchfield.
Yeah,
Talk bad about,
that's
you
funny.
can talk bad about anything but Milwaukee Brewers and the Badgers.
Oh
Wisconsin.
man,
Fuck the Packers.
I literally kept
the
these
Packers,
fights
I agree.
today. It was funny because of all the horse racing content. But let's go. This is a fight I've been looking forward to with you guys. So let's cash it.
Yeah, honestly, I'm looking forward to how it plays out, win or lose. But let's bring it in for a winner.
Like Razor says, win or lose, we booze. I love that line. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Mine has come in. Rose flipping to the favorite. No big surprise there for me.
Okay.
To be honest with you. I kind of expected her best round would be 1 and 2.
Fuck you, minute and a half in
but
sub. I know who
she's
you're at.
Oh, well, no. If you, whoa,
I'm
Mike.
in
Come on.
Blanchfield. I just said
If
it.
you love Blanchfield, you must love her at plus 150. Plus,
You got minus
take her at
145.
150. Plus 150.
Wow.
Come on,
Rush
guys.
it. Run into the windows.
Yeah, what the fuck? Come on. You just spent 30 minutes. This is a bet. Oh, she's great. Great looking. Come on.
Oh, boys.
It's a pick'em. It's a live pick'em.
Great out. Something's going to happen.
Sadly, I waited, Jim, but now she's plus 200. I'll take her now.
Jim, I was trying to take her.
Something's going to happen here, boys.
It's a pick'em.
Yeah,
It's basically a pick'em.
Oh, well, still Erin Blanchfield is plus 200.
Plus 200 on DraftKings.
Oh, now the books locked them on FanDuel.
I'll wait and see.
Yeah, I had a minus 108 on Blanchfield. Now it adjusted to Rose at minus 134.
So Rose is minus 300 on DraftKings.
Yeah.
So should I pounce at minus 134?
I'm wondering why. I mean,
Well,
We
our
have-
FanDuel, no. I would just go on DraftKings and bet that.
No,
Right.
here's
seen anything.
Rose,
I
Blanchfield.
can't believe
What is-
Rose.
what is this time?
I can't believe Blanchfield won't take this to the ground if she's getting beat up.
Oh, she will.
Yeah,
it's the fucking first round.
Blanchfield's gonna win this. Come on, guys.
I'm taking it. Blanchfield plus 200.
Oh, nice. See, the books are totally different than me.
Plus 105.
Yeah, I got plus 114.
Mike,
Exactly.
Mike, say it again.
It's
It's two-eyed.
the fucking
Two-eyed, baby.
first round. It's a 5-round fight. Chill the fuck out. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why I took it. It is a 5-round fight. I half expected that Rose would have success early.
Good
surprise.
You girls
Not surprise, motherfuckers.
You see her throwing that
100, I would
left
take
elbow.
I don't have anywhere close to that.
I mean, dude, that Manon's a different beast. I mean, I think it was Jeff was talking about how Rose looks a little chubby. I mean, go back and watch Erin Blanchfield versus Talia Santos.
Is that Jeff?
I don't know. Maybe it was you. I can't remember who was saying it.
I said it.
It wasn't me. It
Yeah.
wasn't me.
She does. She doesn't have the same physique that she had at 115. She's
That was
not a
Horth.
25er. I mean, she hasn't put on muscle to move up to this weight class.
Jeff was evaluating the horse that Derrick Lewis sat on.
I was so happy that horse walked away at the end. That video was upsetting though. Yeah, Jeff is like, Keith's not gonna like this video.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, watch this video, Keith. Like after the Breeders' Cup.
Keith,
yeah, I mean, especially with that horse that happened before.
Keith,
Exactly.
You didn't like it, did you?
I mean, I like that the horse walked away with him at the end. You see the gallop out at the end, but yeah. Other than that, it was you touched on it. I was very upset about that death before that happened, but it's just unfortunate. It's the toughest part of the game, the toughest.
That's true. Jeff's his comeback. That's what you're saying.
I don't give a F that he got arrested. Exactly.
I'll say it.
Yeah, he was.
If I was there, I'd throw
usually these jockeys have to go. Yeah. Yeah, he was like all his weight was on the back of that horse, in the video that you sent me. But yeah, he actually got up on him, but he got totally arrested.
Fucking Jim. Who invited this guy?
Oh, we're on a commercial break. I'll tout that I cashed many exacta boxes, so that was my big angle on the Breeders' Cup. So I cashed a 54-1, I cashed a 24-1, and a 23-1 today. So that made my day.
Nice. Shout out to you,
Hell yeah,
man. Rocking.
And I just want to say one thing while I'm talking is that shout out to Ramon Scott. This guy was the trooper of the whole project that we did here. Listen, this is the first time we did horse racing content here on Sports Money. It was a success because of Ramon Scott, his hosting and his capabilities. The guy didn't even take a break in 6 hours. I mean, how do you even do that? The guy doesn't even sleep. Amazing capper, Ramon Scott. So shout out to you, Ramon, if you're watching.
I'm man.
That was great. That was a great video right there. But we got Blanchfield versus Nama. It's gonna be a close one here, I think, in the second round.
Namajunas.
Yeah, we need Erin to start forcing clinch and forcing takedowns.
5-round fight.
This trading on the feet thing over 5 rounds is it's not a winning strategy.
We're gonna see it in round 3. We're gonna see it in round 3.
Start taking Erin Blanchfield live. Stop with this Rose shit.
I already took her live, so I'm with you, but
this
girl
Rose,
she's got to have a better. There we go. There we go. Now she's got the buddy lock.
Here we go. Now we got some action.
No,
This
you
is
lost
what we
your
need to see.
chance to take it alive.
This is what we need to see.
Watch her get manhandled. I don't know if she's been working on wrestling, but watch her get manhandled.
Oh, big hip toss from Rose. Rosen's up on top.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Rose? Oh.
Yeah, she's
Oh, I see it right now.
Oh, I
Yep.
got to refresh.
Nice.
I'm
hip
only
toss.
4 seconds behind. I'm just gonna let it ride.
Hey, that's fine. Erin's back on her feet now. That's fine. That's fine as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah,
just
that was a hip
pushing
toss.
that sort of pace.
That was an old
pushing.
wrestling move right there. Hip toss.
As much of that sort of body lock clinch, attempts at takedowns. It's got to be a lot of that. I don't want her trading on the feet for 5 rounds, and she's already done enough of it.
Where are you guys at time wise?
I'm 220.
All right,
215.
Okay, so I'm a little
2-9,
behind. I'm behind.
Scumbags.
I'm just leaving it. I don't care. It's cool. It's funny hearing the analysis right before it happens. It's like, oh, what are you talking about? Hip toss, and then all of a sudden it happens.
It was a really nice throw from Rose.
These streams are tough. They're hard.
Blanchfield. Get in Erin Blanchfield business here.
What?
So the Blanchfield is plus 220 on FanDuel.
Yep.
There was a plus 400 on Blanchfield.
Wow.
Oh wow. Where was that at?
DraftKings.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great look.
Now it's plus 300. It's plus 300 Blanchfield right now on DraftKings.
Crazy.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus,
It's
plus
so
350.
early. It's so fucking early. What is she getting pieced up?
Yeah,
She's not getting.
You're better off taking the over. Have you guys seen Thug Rose fight?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the over was juice to the tits though.
Yeah, it was like minus 275 with over 4.5 rounds.
I haven't heard that. No, that was good.
Now it's plus 500 Blanchfield. Plus
So here we
500.
are.
Doesn't even make sense.
Literally,
happened.
doesn't make sense.
Okay, here we go. We got a clinch.
Doesn't make sense. It's a blow.
Yeah, the money's pouring in on Rose. Money's pouring in.
Yep.
I mean, if that's the case, then
Of
take the
course.
plus 500.
Because Rose still in the fight.
Because she's won the first 2 rounds.
Yep.
I don't even know. This round? All right.
Yes. In the first round.
100%. Exactly.
Here we go.
The
Finally got a
clinch-
single leg.
The 10-second clinch doesn't matter.
Finally got a single leg. You need to run the pipe.
Rose is grabbing the cage.
What are you doing, Erin? Come on. This is.
It's 2-0 Rose. You can get plus
Right.
500
That's
on
very
Blanch
frustrating.
right now.
We're gonna need a knockout or something. Exactly.
Oh,
There's
Jimbo.
3 rounds. I mean,
I'll tell you what.
Jimbo, you've seen Rose fight.
I'm on an island.
Yeah, you are.
I want Mike to give me 5 subs. How does that work?
That's good, Jim.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm a little frustrated what I see out of Erin so far.
I agree. No, I
I don't know.
agree.
I talked about the Manon fight. She pressured even more in that fight. I think, and if she pressured as much as she did in the Manon fight, and we'll just shoot more. Just engage in a clinch more. I think she'd be fine. I'm a little annoyed by the willingness to throw in range with Rose. It's a bad strategy. It's a bad tactic.
No, agreed. Sub. Do you think her corner's telling her to do what you've been doing, or?
It's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the sound on. I don't know if anybody in the chat can help us out if you heard anything in the corner, but yeah, it's just bad strategy and tactics. I don't know what she's up to, what she's doing.
Apparently, she
It
was
doesn't
told to do it, but there's some nervousness around Doug's ability to throw strikes when she's doing it, when she's trying to take a takedown. So she's hesitant right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the game plan at all from Blanchfield here. I mean, it's just I didn't understand it from the beginning. So I agree. I think it's 2-0 with Rose. So we're gonna need a knockout to catch this one.
Well, I mean, you can always get the third round.
It's a 5-round fight. If she can start getting
5-round fight. That's right. I stand corrected.
she-
Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's a co-main event. Right.
Yep.
Thank you.
But it's got to be a better game plan, as you were saying.
Can't believe I'm holding up this well from being on stream.
So Rose is trying to take down here. And Blanchfield tries to take down clinch.
Okay, here it is.
Oh, here we go. Knee. Oh.
No, I think that might be a bad strategy from Rose, if I'm being honest. I don't really know. What she was
So
thinking there.
we need Blanchfield to move forward and be the aggressor. She went from a plus 500 to a plus 400 to a plus 300. Now she's plus 250. Erin is doing what we need her to do. Let's go.
She's
There we go. That's one takedown. That's one takedown. Now we go. Here we go.
Elbow! Elbow! Look!
Now you just
Elbow!
You just need to break her.
12-6 your ass. 12-6.
We heard you, Jeff. That's it.
Rose,
I love it.
Rose is weak mentally. You just have to break her here. You just have to keep her here. You just have to pound on that short hair on the top of her head. Just pound it.
Let's hear from Jim. Jim, what do you think?
Jim.
Jim. I mean, you're down 2-0. You're gonna. Okay. Go ahead.
2.5 minutes left.
Good talk,
We got fucking Blanchfield on top.
No big surprise.
Right where we need her to be. She's gonna fucking ride this round out. The fuck! Look at this ref. He doesn't give a fuck. That ref might as well be snapping one out in the ring. He's just excited to be there.
Yeah, he's just an innocent bystander, right? The ref at that point. I mean, here we go. We got Blanchfield trying to sneak in some punches here, though.
Look at her. Look at her. Rose looks like she wants to cry right now.
Yep.
Holy crap! Look at this.
Yep.
Let's catch this right now.
Might as well tap out.
Fucking Vegas.
Yeah, I got minus 131, so let's go.
I mean, Predators. Fucking assholes.
Jim Rose
Get back in.
Open shots right now like this.
Give me Erin plus 150.
Who?
Erin Blanchfield plus 150.
Oh, good. Yeah, good live luck.
Yeah, I've been all over it. We're down to
Yeah,
plus
plus 110 on my
124 now.
Well, we're almost at 70 likes for shot time, so thank you so much for the likes here.
Down to minus 124 on DK.
I do think she lost the first 2 rounds, but she's fucking.
Oh, no, she definitely lost the first 2 rounds.
This is her round.
You know, this is a Blanchfield round, yeah, definitely. But to have a flip to Blanchfield favorite is, I mean, come on.
No, those
Is
first 2 rounds.
it a 5-round fight or not? Right? Is it a 5-round fight or not?
It's
unless you think Blanchfield's going to just do this the next 3 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah, I think she will.
Yep.
I think she will.
We'll see.
Yeah, I think she got the momentum
Well,
now.
you should have bet plus 500. Where was the plus 500 bets? When I said plus 500, where was it? Oh, I don't know.
I didn't take it.
Yeah,
because
where was it? Where the fuck was it? Where the fuck was it? Where the fuck was
Well,
it? Yeah, exactly.
It was nowhere.
Exactly.
That was
Well,
great,
let's
fanatical
see it.
Jim.
Let's fucking see the action.
Fucking love you boys.
Yeah, put up or shut up, right, Jim? Exactly.
Yeah, it's easy when she's on the fucking top. Let's come on.
Wow.
Play when
Wow.
she's down. Play when she's fucking down.
Jimbo slice. It was
Every
easy
time.
when I was
Every
putting it
fucking
on
time.
her. When I was putting it on her fucking pre.
Oh yeah. It's so easy now.
So yeah,
Rose-
2-1,
yeah.
but I
You
say
say
Blanchfield's
that.
got it.
You say that, Jim. But I did take her at plus 200. So it wasn't plus 500. Yeah, I mean, I mistimed it. I mean, sure, but
Jimbo,
yeah, I mean, I did take it.
I took her
Because
pre-flop.
I'm sitting here getting shit when she's up 2-0, and then now I'm getting shit when she's plus one. Like, what the fuck?
Well, I wasn't giving you shit. I was saying. I was giving Erin.
I'm just taking little shots here.
I think we had.
I was giving Erin shit at that point. I was wondering what the fuck she was doing. What is the strategy? Why is she fighting this way? You know. So if anything, I was on your side for those first 2 rounds.
Should we shut the stream down and go backstage so we can shit talk?
Yeah, let's do it.
No.
We still got these fights left. I've come this long. Exactly.
I wasn't done. I faded Jimbo on this one. We got the double or nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, Jimbo's fucking losing. What do you mean?
Well, everybody faded Jimbo on this one.
Yeah, exactly.
Jimbo,
I'm on an island.
Jimbo's on an island here.
But but then you're rubbing in like, oh, Jim, you're stupid. It's plus 500. You're stupid. It's like, well, it's plus 500. Then take it.
No,
right.
Nobody
competitive fight.
Okay. First of all, nobody said you were stupid. So,
have you listened to Mike?
The word stupid.
Mike has said stupid like twice already.
That's a good point. Jeff, can you kick Mike because he's pissing Jim off. So. He's kicked Mike.
No, he's here. Oh shit.
He is out.
Oh, all right, so we got the 4th round, boys. 4th round.
He's probably going to bring himself back in.
Thank you, Nasty Nate. I appreciate it, Nasty Nate. At least you were listening to what's happening.
Fuck you, Jim. That was me.
We're back to a pick'em, boys.
Good time.
We are back to a pick'em.
Ooh, there's a little bit of a girls' fight in hockey.
Oh, okay.
They're just holding each other. Basically, a couple punches thrown, but
for a second, I thought you were watching girls hockey.
Yeah, it sounded like that.
The refs had to stop it because there was no fucking fighting going, no punches thrown.
What game are you talking about, Joe?
I have no idea. Oh, and look at this. We got these chicks in the octagon going back and forth here. So we got Blanchfield versus Nama. Honestly, it's going to come down to the striking here in the 4th round. But currently, I mean, I put a live bet on Blanchfield again. I doubled up. I got it at plus 160, so hopefully I cash.
I'm not going to lie. I'm sweating a little bit here.
It's a wide open round.
Jim probably made a good bet because you could always get off it.
No,
right.
You don't need it.
You don't need to sweat.
You don't need to sweat it, stuff.
Yeah.
Jeff's saying you don't need to apologize. That's basically the nice way you said it. Yeah.
Apologize or not, you don't need to sweat it.
Exactly. I'm just messing with you.
I know.
All right, Aaron. Let's get this trip takedown here. Let's get this trip takedown. We need.
Oh, they want me to cash out now on this. That's good.
Yeah, they don't want to pay you the full amount.
Yeah, I'm not a big cash out guy unless it makes total sense.
Favorite. Aaron flipping back to a favorite. I do agree she lost those first 2 rounds, but that's pretty telling. The
Later
books,
rounds.
Minus 150 right now is the favorite on FanDuel.
Minus. It depends on what books you looks at.
There's Mike.
Yeah, seeing minus 160, minus 195.
What up, Mikey?
Hey,
you look good, Mike. Exactly.
Keep that guy on here.
Thank you, Mike, for joining us. Me and Ramon earlier on the horse racing Breeders' Cup live action Saturday at the races. So appreciate you joining me and keeping that going. And now we got these fights, and this fight is living up to the hype. I think it's a great fight right now. Round 4.
It's been a pretty fun one, right? Yeah. I'm enjoying myself. Keith.
I need this Blanchfield money line. Exactly.
Yeah. Keith, you want to take over? You're good at calling races. You want to call?
I guess I'll try it for the last 50 seconds. I think I'm on a little bit of a delay, but we got both girls really exchanging blows on the strikes here. We got Blanchfield really trying to time this perfectly. It looks like a boxing match to me right now. Now it looks like Blanchfield's going for the takedown and Nama with good defense. So they're against the cage right now with 30 seconds left. So 30 seconds left here. I think we're going to try to drain the clock here for round 5. I don't really see much action going here. Now both fighters separate back to the striking in the middle of the octagon with 10 seconds left, trying to get that timing right? That's what it's all about. I think it's definitely a middle round right now. I don't know how to actually grade this round as the judge says the time's up.
Rose looks whooped and fucking out of there.
I don't know how to. I think that's a split round, if anything. Yep.
Jim, regardless
I would,
of who's up or not, Jim, regardless of who's up or not, this is worthless. This is a worthless fight for us to be betting.
Is this fight still going on?
No.
I mean, 5 rounds. Yeah,
Fight's still going on.
I totally didn't even know it was 5 rounds originally.
I think Mike's wrong. I think this is a pretty fun women's fight.
Yeah, we got Blanchfield as the current favorite.
A lot of fun.
Women's fight.
No one's bleeding. Nothing's happened.
Heath, Rose is the current favorite, actually.
Oh, so I actually will have to look at this
the
on FanDuel. It's different. That's crazy, Jim. Wow.
If you like Rose, you can
Jim,
get
thanks for saying public favorite. Take her again.
Lombardo's did.
Jim, take her again.
Aaron.
You think?
I mean, it's more or less, but yeah, it edges to. I mean, I think the first two were the clear two, and they were.
I was just trying to get another drink. I don't know.
I'd like to get one too.
Jim, sub, go ahead. Sorry, boys. Let's listen to the sub.
No, I wasn't gonna go crazy with the talking points, but yeah, I think it's I think it's probably 2-2, but Rose won the first 2 rounds. I think there's little doubt in that. Big elbow from Aaron here. I do think it's 2-2, but outside chance it could be 3-1.
So Aaron is minus 425 live right now. Minus 425 live.
I think it's too wide. I'll be honest. I think it's too wide. I do have a lot of Aaron here. I am going to I'm gonna take some Rose. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't understand.
Big takedown from my gal Erin. That beautiful.
Rose is fucking winning, but she's on her back.
Yep.
Sub's gonna take some Rose and then girl Blanchfield.
Fucking 3 minutes.
But she could be up 3-1 right now. She could be up 3-1 right now.
The line is wide.
It is. It was too wide. It was too wide.
You boys are
respect to my friend Jim, because hey, pre-flop, fine bet. It was a fine bet. I hope he loses, but anyway, cheers, boys. Cheers, boys.
Now, if you like Rose Namajunas, you can get her at
cheers
2,000.
I don't know where we're cheersing to, but cheers. Exactly, because I just walked in. What were you saying, Jeff?
Jover, I gotta say, I appreciate you staying silent, because
dude, what the fuck?
There's a lot of
Rose at plus 2,000
here.
Yeah. Sorry,
wow.
I got a lot of background noise right now. That's why I got my mute.
Rose at plus 2,500 sub.
Jim,
dude,
Jim, how's Rose doing?
I'm taking.
Jim, you're not there.
I'm taking another quarter unit. Dude, I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money on Aaron. That line is fucking stupid, dude. Like she
I put a half unit on it. Yeah.
What is the line?
She could be up 3-1 right now. That line is fucking stupid.
25.
I don't know why the line would be like that.
Sup? What's the line at?
That's fucking wild.
I'm telling
Is
you.
it wide?
If you don't have money on this fight, take plus 2,500 on Rose right now. That is a fucking dumb line.
Right,
It
I
might be
agree.
a loser. It might be a loser. Don't bet your fucking mortgage on it. But 2,500 is a fucking
Take
dumb line.
2,500 on
She
the
could
girl
be up
that's getting her
right now.
fucking face punched in. Take it.
So,
Now
so
click
what?
down.
You left her at 2,500.
You
Get her
score fights by rounds. She could be up 3-1 right now. Why is she 30-1 right now when she could be up 3-1?
There's 2 10-8s.
That is a dumb line.
We're in
There's two
Canada,
10-8s.
dude. The currency is different.
That is a dumb fucking line, dude.
Let's
that
go with
line
this.
should- That line should not be. It shouldn't be like that. And I have a lot of money on Erin Blanchfield.
You got no idea how much money I have out of
We got a minute left. I think. I
you
mean,
know what? Sub. I wouldn't even say I have money on Blanchfield. I have money against Rose.
Okay.
Well, I like to
Well
fade
said.
Rose too, man.
Well said, Jeff.
I really do.
Well said.
But that line is it's insane.
We're gonna get a takedown here. Sup? We're gonna get a takedown here, and we're gonna ride it out on top.
Wait, if you
I
like,
really need one more takedown. I really do need it.
I
think it's over. If you drain the clock here, I think we win.
That would bring the round robin home.
Come on. Let's get this.
Tick, tick, tick. Exactly.
The line at 40-1. What is the chances that Rose is up 3-1 right now?
No.
Here we go. We got some action with 10 seconds left here against the cage.
Now we got some action with 10 seconds. Look at
Exactly.
At worst,
Not much.
the line is like 5-1. So why the fuck is that line 40-1?
Red
that
Beard.
makes no sense, dude.
Red Beard,
think
my
we just
dog.
ended.
Always my dog.
There you go, Redbeard.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You know it.
And I'm fine with it, dude. Like I'll
you,
win a lot of
son.
money if
That's it.
Oh, damn. Well, while Sub holds that note,
boy,
that's
I'm
exactly-
I'm
boy,
fine,
I'm
bro.
fucking with him.
Fine, bro.
So,
I've been in timeout before. It's all right.
So, thanks for joining us. And Blanchfield won that one.
Yeah, well,
I'm ready
yeah,
for
that-
my shot here.
that's
Hopefully,
what I was
you haven't.
fucking on. That's what I was fucking on pre-flop. That'd be fine for me. I'd win money. That line was fucking stupid, dude.
It was.
40-1.
It was dumb.
Jim,
that makes
Jim, how do you feel about this one?
Well, everyone was so smart at plus 500, right? Everybody's so smart. I didn't see anybody saying take plus 500. Now all of a sudden, it's a shoe-in. Plus
Mike did.
minus
Jim, I
50,000.
took 40-1. What do you want from me? You talking about 5-1?
What's up? You're good. You're good. No, I'm
pretty
I'm pretty sure I
pretty
got a good plus money.
I'm even put on the stand here for taking an underdog. An underdog. And then these guys, yeah, a minus 170. Come on, guys. What are you, stupid, Jim?
Hey.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wow.
He's sat here watching the fight.
Exactly.
3-2 decision.
Don't include me.
Get the fuck. Suck my dick.
This
Get the fuck out of here. 3-2 decision. Get the fuck out
I
of here.
love it, Jim. That was awesome,
Wait a
Jim.
minute. Wait. Are we backstage?
But yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
my God. That's such a great
that.
Wow.
Wow. Put it on a first strike, minus 190. Let's put it on a first strike. You know what? Now all my picks going forward, I'm going to go the minus 400 favorite on first strike. That's what I'm going to do. Money line. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Money line. Just money line.
I wasn't
giving you a minus 700 earlier.
all right.
was
Well,
anybody paying attention to the significant strikes?
No.
Man, I'll
It
take that
seems,
big cash.
it seems like Rose
Go.
must have won.
It
right?
just-
Yeah. A lot of
Aaron
I
Blanchfield
let-
gets
I let-
the championship.
all that matters
Round
is
two
that
to start.
I'm
Round three to
cashing
start.
on
One
horses. I'm
live.
cashing on fighters with you guys. Great being with you guys here on screen, here on Sports Money Network. So let's go. We still got the main event to come.
All right.
Cheers.
I got a cheers, boys. I got one.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh man. I love how Jeff's in the basement there. It looks good.
Yeah, Ashley.
You got the rafters above you.
Ashley threw me in the basement.
Oh, okay. So you got a little, fuckery there in the basement. Exactly.
Ashley told him he couldn't come up for the next 7 days. I stay down there.
I got time limits.
Get shit together.
I got time limits. Fuck you, Joe.
It's good time, boys. Good time. Glad to be with you.
All right. I'm looking to bet this last fight.
I think Aaron outstruck her.
He's
gonna ruin a bunch of my same game parlays.
Fanatical Jim.
God damn it.
Any side.
I'll be right
Whatever
back.
side you want, I'll take the other side. We'll put our money in play. Pop or nothing. You got something? You think about it. You don't have to answer just yet. Let's go to our guy, Joe T. Go over.
The chat is on the favorite in this next fight coming up. We got, they like 65% of them like the favorite. So where are we going, panel? Let's get it.
Oh, Moreno is the favorite. Maybe this is an opportunity for Fanatical Jim and I to go head to head. I don't know. What do you guys got?
Oh, in the main event, you guys going head to head. I haven't heard that one before. Exactly.
I don't know if I want to get there just yet. I do like Albazi.
But yeah, let's talk about it. I mean, what do you guys think? You want to start us off, Mike, or whatever you want?
I just kind of like the dog in this one. I'm not a big Moreno fan. I'm compromised. I'll tell you this. I'm compromised because the dog came back, won that co-main event for us, and I like the flip-flop. I like the other side. So compromised. I like the favorite here, but Albazi wouldn't surprise me. Coming out there, knocking him out in the second round. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was I get it, Mike, but I mean, for me, this UFC main event was originally slated for February, right? So I mean, that was the one that this fight was supposed to happen way back in February, and then the contenders bout. So Moreno lost a split decision on that one to the flyweight crown here to the reigning champ in Pingino. The neck injury forced that horse. Listen to me. The fighter out at that point. Still, I think that Moreno has got a big look here, and for me, he's a top fighter in the division. As much this division is very live right now. So for me, I kind of like Moreno. I mean, I know it's a little juicy on the money line right now, and then you go back to the injuries back with the opponent here, Albazi. So for me, I got a minus 155 on. I'm looking at it right now, minus 155 on DraftKings. A little chalky here for me the last two fights, but hopefully I'm going to cash it.
Steve. Yeah, fucking.
That's the best I got for you after a 7-hour horse trip.
You can fucking see the plays. I don't think that was the play. Jim, what do you have for this final fight?
So I'm going to go with the dog here, Albazi. I think just if you mirror the Pantoja fight, where Pantoja got him down 6 times, I don't think that I think Albazi's on the way up. I Moreno's probably he's fought a ton of fights, fought a ton of great fights against great competition. But I just feel like Albazi's on the way up here, similar to what I felt with the Sahabi fight against Pedro Muñoz. I feel the same way here against Brandon Moreno. So I'm going to take I'll take Amir Albazi here at the plus money, and we'll see what happens.
Good luck to you, Jim.
And look at Mike now turn to a fucking Brandon Moreno fan after he's like, "Oh, I love the dog. I love the dog." Watch Mike now be a Moreno fan. Come on, Mike. Let's hear your breakdown.
I love it.
Call me out. I'll tell you what. I'm taking the dog here. I do love Moreno though. I did have a bunch of Moreno. We'll see what I have in the pill, but listen. Main event. All I know is I stomped all over it. Let's see what I have. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you right now. I open. Let's go. Oh, they haven't come off that Blanchfield money yet. They haven't come off all.
You take Blanchfield?
They haven't paid me either.
I got the money. Here we go. Boom, Blanchfield. Let's go. But yeah.
Dude, oh man, it's
that was big.
That's fine. It's just a testament to how great live betting can be, man. Because my God,
right.
I'm taking Moreno.
Yeah, I agree.
I got 3 units right there.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm all about Moreno here. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
How about that?
Think it's gonna go late-ish.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So Moreno and 2 win. Yeah, I like Moreno too in round 3 to start plus 105.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I love it. Yep.
That's good luck.
I think there's a chance Moreno can get him out of here late. I think it's a high percentage chance. I think it can go to decision, but I like Moreno here. I like him a lot. I don't. I think there's like 3 guys here, and I don't think anybody is particularly better than the next guy. But yeah, it's Moreno and it's Pantoja, and it's a what's his fucking name? No, pardon me. I've had a lot of liquor tonight.
Figueredo.
Well, no, he's a 35.
Yeah, sub.
His name is Sub. Exactly.
God damn it! I'm still making us.
You got it, Sub. It's all good. I mean,
Royval,
yes.
Oh, Royval. Exactly. Yeah. I know that fighter. Yeah, sure.
I think they're the elite. I think. I think Tyra is kind of on the brink, but he's a little bit young yet. He needs another year or two. I think Moreno's in a different class. It's another fight where I think the underdog, the challenger here, can have success early. So I want to go crazy pre-flop, but I think Moreno. I think he melts him, dude. You look at Albazi, in his loss against Shorty Torres, and he fades late in that fight in a 3-round fight. I don't think Mr. Lego man, Brandon Moreno is about fading. This guy's only 30 years old. I kind of love him here. I just wouldn't go crazy pre-flop because I think he can get touched early. Maybe can even get taken down early. I kind of like Brandon Moreno takedowns here.
Well, how about this, Sub? How about we celebrate Keith? Not only
thank
a
you.
member for 2 months, but gifting a sports money membership. Shout out to you, Keith.
And did I just gift it to Jeff M? Did that just happen?
Is that me?
Wow.
My member.
Scumbag.
Great.
I'm actually gonna take a double shot for that. That's amazing.
Scumbag.
That's a good time. I'm
Cheers,
watching it on
Keith.
YouTube and
Love you guys.
cheers to you guys. Let's go. I got the Mike special here. Let me get it right here. The little Jim Bean honey in the house here. So let's get it after it. Cheers to everybody watching. Let's support here on Sports Money. Let's go.
Jim, you want to go double or nothing? You want to pick the spot? You go ahead. I'll take the other.
Double thing of what? I already paid. I paid your bet already. What are you talking about? Double nothing.
Didn't I just win the last one? What happened?
No, we didn't bet. We didn't do head to head. It was 5 against 1.
No, I'll one more thing here. You know,
Fuck you, Sub.
I like Amir Albazi under his significant strikes. You know, price it out.
He's gonna get pounded on.
I got 72 and a half. I believe I got. I think there's an outside chance this fight could end inside the distance. I think he goes over, but I think there's an outside chance. And Amir Albazi, guys, extremely low volume. And then on the other hand, I talked about Moreno getting takedowns. I think Albazi can probably get takedowns too. So if there's takedowns in this fight, it's going to look like a bargain. If there's not, it plays out, 5 rounds on the feet, then so be it. But yeah, I like the under with regards to Albazi significant strikes.
Let's go, Sub. And we have Buffer announcing these fighters in the octagon now. It's a packed house here in Edmonton. So I'm looking forward to it. I really appreciate you guys having me on screen now. I was with the horse racing here on Sports Money for over 6 hours, and I'm holding up very well. I just want to give one more shout out to my host today, Ramon Scott Media. Give him a follow. Guys got the consensus report with the college football on Saturday and Sharp Handicapper. His phone was blowing up at the end. He's like, "Where are you, Ramon? Where are you, Ramon? Why are you 7 hours deep in a stream?" Because he loves Sports Money. Let's go.
Excellent.
But yeah, I gifted Jeff a membership right there, so let's go.
Gifted me one?
Yeah, look at the chat.
Yeah,
let's
you
go.
gotta give one now, Jeff.
Yeah,
That's what happened to me yesterday.
Get one, you gotta get one.
Yeah,
boys. Fucking thing.
You
works.
preach, you preach, you teach.
Sorry, we're not sorry.
It's bad luck if you don't give one.
It's fucking I'm gonna give one, but fuck you guys.
I used to have a problem with
Not
only
like us.
giving like
Next to
5.
you the other day.
That's not a problem with us. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I just gotta get there.
You guys are
Sorry, guys.
these
I
are-
fucking.
These fighters are ready to go. I'm pumped.
We'll figure it out.
These fighters are ready to go. I'm pumped.
We'll figure it out. What happened?
A little delay action there.
Jeff. Look at this. Someone capture that. Look at that face. I'll capture it.
Brandon Moreno in his custom shorts.
Tell you, the guy in the red trunks. Yeah, the red trunks looks very strong right now. Let's see what this
First time they've ever given a Mexican fighter custom shorts.
No touch gloves, I guess.
Yeah. It's that personal, Joe. Exactly.
See or be seen. Jeff.
Just a fake and then punch him in the face.
I tell you what, pre-flop, I thought Moreno looked better, but I'm on the other one. No, I'm on Moreno actually. Yep, I'm on Moreno.
Make up your mind, Keith.
That's it. I give my analysis. It's been 7 hours of horse racing analysis. So give me a break, sub. Exactly. No, I like Moreno pre-flop, and he looked the part. He looked the part too.
I'm all over Moreno as well.
Yep.
Yeah, he had more energy, but let's see what happens.
Look at South Carolina, Jeff. 36, 37, 20. Let's go. Look at this fucking Navy bullshit. That game.
What happened in that game?
That game should be voided, is what should have happened in that game.
I was thinking about Ben that game. That's funny you say that.
Rice has got to be the worst goddamn team in all of college football.
Navy's always under.
I didn't get a video. I can't get a video for the fucking over in that South Carolina game.
What you want? We'll celebrate our
give him a video. Yeah.
I was on the
Fuck, you
fucking.
want a video, Jim?
Yeah, well, let's get a video.
Jim wants it. He'll get it. Exactly.
Look at Mike trying to choose one.
Oh, look at this dog in the.
Obviously, he's just had too much to drink tonight. I don't even know what he was trying to say. Sitting there playing with his dick.
Yeah, of course, that's the one you choose.
I love that one.
Find a bar and get shit faced, huh? Get me paid, bitch.
I like that. So we have Moreno and Albazi feeling each other out. It's round one in the main event now. Striker for striker. We have Moreno going for a kick wide, and then Moreno counters. So they're just feeling each other out right now with 2:50 left.
Extremely low volume.
Jeez, you're way behind.
Just the way this.
Way behind? All right, let me refresh here. Yep.
Keith.
What time do we have? 2:16.
2:15.
Is my volume low, you're saying? Or was it?
No, I was saying the fight is low.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, you're
all right. Thank you.
Fine. You're fine, Keith.
I turned my volume up, so it's worse for you guys.
You did a great job. You did a great job calling the early.
All right, so now I got 2 minutes left. What do you got, sub?
Yeah, I'm at 141, 142.
Oh shit, I'm screwed.
140. Yeah, I'm just ahead of you. No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Still not a.
So not much. Yeah, no blood on the mat at all. I mean, this is another boxing kind of match. Exactly.
It's hard to even. Hard to even call it. A lot of staring, a lot of touching.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Monster energy drink in the middle of the ring rather than the fighters.
Right, yeah.
But here we go. I mean, we got Moreno trying to counter him here, and we have Albazi. Now we got Moreno going with the sucker punch. Missed. Literally, it's just a boxing match here, trying to feel each other out with the striking.
Oh, big slip by Albazi.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I suppose we're almost 4.5 minutes into it. I guess it's a Moreno round, but I mean, so little has happened. Literally nothing.
Yeah, just counter, strike, counter, strike. Exactly. I would say Moreno by a whisker, but here we go. We got the final 30 seconds. Yep. Moreno's got the crouch down like this, like a crouching tiger. Here we go. We got the tats. He's going for the big swing, misses, and then counter by Albazi. But at this point, it's just a striking, kind of feeling each other out kind of round. And for me, it's very close. Tick, tick, tick. I mean, we have 10 seconds left on my clock here. I would say it's kind of a Moreno round, but very close. Moreno goes for the sweeping kick late and another sweeping kick, but it's a time ticks out.
Seems like it's got to be Moreno, but I mean, so little happened there. I mean,
Light.
I
Yeah,
guess
it was just
I
so
guess
light. I'm
Moreno
trying to.
won. He had a handful of punches and
Are you guys really betting on the fucking tattoos? What?
Well, I commented on his tattoos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the betting one. Oh, Jeff's gone too. Exactly.
And now he's gone.
But
See ya.
what a boring round, though. I mean,
Oh yeah, I mean, for a main event, that was the most boring round you could ever imagine.
kind of wild.
I'm gonna smoke one for that. But yeah, I mean, seriously, I've had a long day, but I feel very I feel good there. I feel strong right now. So thank you so much for having me, guys.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's because you took 6 shots in the last hour. I'm fucking with Keith, but
yeah, I took 6 shots at least on the stream before. Yeah. So exactly. So keep up with me. Exactly.
Feel good. You're getting hammered.
No, definitely. And I see everybody in the chat too. So cheers.
No,
Michael said, thanks for the Washington pick.
Cash it.
Moreno,
good.
Getting a little bit aggressive here. Still not a whole lot landing, but
how about this little
starting to
guy?
walk him down.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Let's go.
Albazi trying to clinch. Nothing going for Albazi. Moreno out of it. Not anything meaningful landed in this first. We're
nothing decisive.
Nearly 6.5 minutes fight, and it's been very, very slow.
I mean, you have exactly sub very slow. You have Moreno as the favorite at -350 and FanDuel, and it's been a slow pace. Big main event though, 5 rounds, so we could see this change at any moment.
I am on Brandon Moreno, but I'm not gonna lie.
Me too.
Seems
pre-flop. I would.
Seems kind of wide. Seems kind of wide.
Oh, you're killing me, sub.
That piques Mike's interest.
I kind of missed a little baseball action, right, Joe T? I missed the World Series. It was a good time.
Yeah.
Baseball betting, it's a good time.
Takedown attempt by Albazi is initially successful, but immediately Brandon Moreno.
I heard you say wide, motherfucker. Get your shot up. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right here.
You know the
Cheers,
deal.
boys.
So shot. Cheers.
And here we go.
Shout out to Michael P.
With
Good
the
shot from
gifted.
Albazi. I think that was his best shot of the fight so far.
Oh, Michael P with the dono. I'm going to do another shot for you, Michael. Cheers.
Pick that goddamn glass up. Let's go in honor of Michael P., my guy, giving us the.
We are over 2 minutes into this second round.
Oof.
Close round. The first one was close too. I think the first one was clear Brandon Moreno. This one, I think it's very tight. I think the next 2 minutes determine who wins this second round.
I'll tell you what. I think I'm going to bank a sub shot for Michael P.
I'll tell you, sub. Yeah. The books say otherwise. I mean, Moreno is juiced at -700 now. So, wow.
I think that's too wide.
Oh, you heard the magic word.
Fucking guy. Fucking guy.
I set him up. That was good.
I haven't looked at the book. But, yeah, I do think that's too wide.
Scumbag DJ Hardy. Where is he?
Cheers.
In the chat?
You're an asshole. You boys are assholes.
man.
I'll tell you what.
Shots, no.
Moreno. If you hate him and you like Abu Albazir, you can get him at plus 600 right now.
Oh, Moreno touched him there. He backed him up.
Yep.
That might have been the most meaningful shot of this first 9 minutes.
I agree, Sub. I just saw it.
Michael P, our guy, coming in here. He's gifting a $9.99 super sticker. Boys, you know what has to happen. Get your bottles, raise them high, and cheers our guy, Michael P, with the super sticker. Michael P, we appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Thank you for contributing.
Thank you.
This
Thank you,
process.
Michael.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a 2-0 to Brandon. I think there's little doubt, although it's just very low event, low. I don't even know how to describe.
Minus 1,100 now, Sub. So the books told you something exactly.
If you like.
I mean, I'm not going to say the words because it.
Please do not.
I mean, Albazi.
It's been a long day. Exactly.
Albazi's going to have to win 3 straight. I mean, I think it's a tall task. I thought Albazi, if anything, would have success early.
He's done. Sub, he's done. Albazi's done. I mean, I'm saying it right now. I mean, listen, I know it's a 5-round fight, but dictating things, I think Moreno's got it.
Yeah, I thought if anything, yeah, Albazi, early would maybe have his moments. I mean, Brandon is really, really fucking difficult to knock out.
Okay.
I think Albazi has a great uppercut, but Albazi did touch him there.
Okay. So I stand corrected. Wow.
I mean, he's very difficult to knock out. So I
and the books adjusted to your analysis, Sub. So cheers to you.
Yeah, going down 2-1 though, or 2-0 in the first two. I think it's going to be very difficult to come back against a guy like
right. Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, Brandon, he's very good. 3, 4, 5. Davison Figueiredo, I mean, extremely dangerous guy. And, you saw him fight him 4 times and got the better of him more often than not. I think, like I said, I think Albazi is a step down. I think Pantoja, Brandon Royval, I think these guys are a different class. So if you're losing round 1 and round 2, I mean, you got a lot of work cut out for you at this point.
And shout out to Joe T for the poll in the YouTube for Sports Money. So check it out. Biggest scumbag. Let us know who's the biggest scumbag.
If I could vote, I would.
And shocking, Jeff's leading the poll.
Oh God! Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming? Yeah.
I saw the percentage. Crazy.
I am shocked.
Let's go. You're not shot, Sub. Let's
It's
go.
gonna be a fun feature.
Hanging
That I
out
just
for
found
me
out
for the
about,
last fight.
Who saw that coming? I mean, God.
Good time. Good
Big
time.
things are coming, Mikey. Every day we're figuring something new out.
Great stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
I got
we have
the,
yeah.
got the
Go
Sunday
ahead.
Night Football poll out too on the community tab.
What
Oh,
are we
cool.
figuring out tonight, boys? What are you figuring out tonight? Let's go around the horn.
I'm hoping Moreno gets the job done here. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I put 2 units on this one.
Jeff, there's DJ now.
Oh man, you guys are fun.
This is a great time.
Michael P. rocking and rolling, gifting.
He probably slapped it on his burner account, Joe. I think Kelly V said you were the biggest scumbag.
Oh, okay.
That is true.
And it's
That's
just
the first. I didn't see that coming.
what DJ Scumbag Hardy has to say. Good with that.
You boys are fun. It's fun time. Feels to me like Fanatical Jim's on fucking Albazi, but I don't think he is. Just
Well, it's a fantastic performance from Brandon Dano here. You love to see it. Love to see it, Mr. Lego Man, in his custom shorts. You get much better than that, huh?
Fuck yeah, DJ. Yeah, it's all good.
You know, sometimes Mike likes to create content. It's not all
Wow.
about
What a great bunch of great bunch of takedown defensive work.
But I'm here in the content, Jim.
From Brendano.
I'll tell you what.
Viva la Mexico.
Viva la Hacienda. There you go.
Never surrender. Exactly. So shout out to the Sports Money crew here. I just gifted a membership here on the page. So let's go. Cheers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, brother. Let me grab it.
Oh yeah. Damn.
You boys are a problem. Shout out to you, Keith.
Hell yeah, guys. Appreciate you having me. It feels like after hours now, you know, after the huge horse racing stream that we had. Listen, I cashed a bunch of tickets and I tried to, everybody in the chat too was very interactive. So shout out to everybody in the chat here on Sports Money now and the horse racing stream. So let's go.
Keith, you need a shot, motherfucker.
Oh,
I did it. I'll do one more shot. I'll do one more.
Bringing a shot in the house. A gifted membership from our guy, Subhuman Gaucho.
Do one more shot for you, Jeff. Literally did one for that one, but here we go. Here's for you, Jeff. Here you go.
Woo!
Ooh. And I took this picture behind me right now that you see. I took this picture at the Kentucky Derby 2 years ago. Isn't that cool? This was my seat for $50. $50. Unbelievable deal. I'll never forget it. Because it was across. It's across from the stadium and everything. That's why it was a discount. And it was literally, you're in the infield, but it's not the infield. You actually have seats. But I mean, it was an incredible deal. It was $59.99. That was a price on this one. Amazing. And look at Jeff in the basement.
Moreno significant strikes. They're 3-1. It's devastating. It's devastating.
Look at me in the basement.
I mean, this guy.
It's over, man.
He spends most of his days
This
playing with
fight's
Legos.
over.
I mean, just imagine. Just imagine.
Can't wait to do another shot with you guys. Hopefully after this one.
Albazi. I need him.
Damn, man. I'm gonna finish my bottle tonight. Holy shit.
I need him to clip.
Yeah, I just about finished mine. I got, I don't know, maybe one more.
Fuck you, sub.
What were you
No,
saying,
fuck
Jeff?
you.
Say it again.
I said need Albazi to fucking clip.
Okay, good.
I thought you said "fuck you, sub."
No, never.
But yeah, I skipped that part.
That might
Yeah.
delayed or there's distortion.
You're delayed.
So here, the main event. Yeah, the main event of the UFC. I've made it through the horse racing all day. The Breeders' Cup all day. I cashed many exactas. We'll talk about it on the outro. But Moreno looks very strong right now.
Yeah, it does. There's levels to this, man. There's levels.
There's levels, and you will not win. That's what Sub says.
Yeah. Lego boy is about to go 5-0.
Shout out to everybody that's rocking with us in the chat.
Let's
as well.
go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's see how many likes we got. I mean, we were near the likes for the sports money on the horse racing stream.
Sure.
Oh, we need one like. One like for a shot.
Guys.
Terry, you gotta. Yeah.
So hit that like button.
And the backstage shit that goes on, and fuck you, sub. I'll say it again.
I still feel more sober than you guys. That's it. Even though I took a ton of shots.
Shot. Let's put it in the air. All right, somebody give $5 here, and we will get sub. We will get Keith. Sorry, Keith in the air. Let's go. You know what?
Yeah.
I'll gift some donos. How about that? Let's go. Here's what we got.
Shot in the air.
When I walked into the stream, it was like, it was all about getting some. So shot in the air. Exactly.
All right.
All right. So, I mean, we have Moreno still fighting right now.
There it is.
End of the round 4.
See that? See that? Sub?
Looks good.
Yeah, I see it.
Sub, you fucking pussy.
Oh, there's Sub. Yeah, I see him.
Cheers, Sub.
Let's go, Sub.
Right.
And everybody, cheers.
Sup?
Hell yeah, I'm taking a shot with you guys. Taking a shot with you boys.
Mike, did you call something pussy?
I did. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Believe?
Damn. That's a lot of liquor.
Still on stream?
You guys are a good time. Shout out to
We're still live for the main event here.
Rocking with us here. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. It does mean a ton. We're trying, we're rocking, we're rolling, we're hanging out, we're having a good time. I got the chime. Somebody is backstage.
Yeah, exactly. That's the theme.
What the hell?
You know what I'm talking about, Joe? Exactly.
No, there's 2 subs now. Jeff, put that dog upstairs.
She's been upstairs all night, dude.
So, this is a sports stream, not a dog watching stream over here.
In all fairness, Joe, the fucking dog loves me and wants to spend all day, every day with me. So, fuck you, Joe.
Okay.
Joe, I'm not a fucking cat. I'm not a cat guy.
Yeah. Well, I'm just an asshole, I guess.
You're not, Joe. Exactly.
You are, Joe.
Official timeout. What is he doing? What happened?
Oh, so it looks like the ref looking at him said, "You're okay. You got thrust in the chest, and the touch gloves right now. So the fight continues. Let's go. Fight continues.
Sub, you're on fucking warning right now.
Sub is back in the house. Let's go. We got 4 minutes left in the main event here. Moreno versus Albazi. And they're going strike for strike right now. It's going to be a good one.
Moreno's unleashing high kicks. All of a sudden, let's go. The number 2 fighter in the flyweight division looking to go out there and pop. Look at this. Look.
Oh, we have a little takedown action. But no, Moreno says, no, I will not have anything to do with that.
Up against the cage goes a tired Albazi a little bit. It looked like he just went into that cage a little too willing. He took a left-right combo from Moreno.
And I'll tell you, boys, that these guys have been feeling each other out for a while. It's a good main event. And then Moreno versus Albazi. Now they struggle. Now they bear hug. Let's see what's going to happen.
Moreno. Double underhooks back in the middle. And he's up 4-0.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully for us, Sub. Exactly. I'm cashing on horses and fights. Let's go. I'm so pumped right now.
Yeah. I also have a hard on. It's man. I texted these boys like a fucking week ago with a big ticket on Brendon. And then I that was always going to be my first strike pick. And then Red X got on it, so I picked the fucking Canadian, and he got knocked out in the first round.
Right.
Fucking kidding me.
So Moreno goes for the aerial kick, misses. Then now they're back to the boxing. So it's Moreno versus Albazi here with 1:30 left in the round 5. This is the final round right now in the main event in the UFC. So let's go here. They're feeling each other out. It looks like not much fighters are not really going too many kicks or too many punches right now, trying to feel each other out.
Dude, fucking Brendon at even at like minus 200, still big value, and he closed at like minus 185.
What's happening? Moreno's gonna win, right? Totally.
Fucked him up, dude. I mean, he literally didn't lose a single round.
Totally happening.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I think anybody can lose, but Alexander Pantoja, Brandon
Look at
Royval.
Albazi's face. Albazi's wearing the damage.
Yeah, Brandon Moreno. I
Right.
mean, I think those three are like they're pretty equal. I think anybody can beat anybody, but everybody else, dude, they're just a level below.
Oh, it's over.
You know, they're just a level.
I mean,
below.
finally, tick, tick, tick.
I mean that fight was not close.
Tick, 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 motherfuckers. Fuck you.
Yes, let's go.
Pour 'em out, boys. Let's have a drink.
Yeah, you better pour them now. Exactly.
Hit this one.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
You know we cashed that one.
Looking close, man.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I even got plus money on that a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Big stuff, boys.
Awesome.
Big stuff.
Nice when you watch it come in and it's just easy like that.
Yeah, I'll just say real quick is that it's very similar, like the fighters versus the horses. I'm a horse capper, but for me it's very similar. It's strength and speed. Strength and speed. That's what gets it. So let's go UFC. I cashed 2 tickets. I already cashed 5 exactas on the exactas for the horse racing stream with sports money. So let's go. Oh, raise the arms.
Nothing says strength and speed like our guy Joe T here.
Huh? Sorry, I was trying to put out the poll on you on Twitter. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
What do we got here? Are we plugging? Want me to plug? So I was on the wrong screen, Mikey.
You're good.
I'll throw a butt plug in there and fuck off. Follow sports money. If you're not fucking there.
Let's go, Moreno.
Excellent. We got that Moreno victory. Let's hear what the boys have to say here. Let's bring on our guy, Subhuman Gaucho. Who doesn't want to hear what Subhuman has to say? Let's go. Let me find this film. Up there it is. Subhuman Gaucho.
Looking fun night, boys. Boys and girls. Killer night when you stop and think about it. This guy's the
pretty good.
That's the fucking worst. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. A lot of money when it all's settled. Brandano. I'm gonna buy Legos on his behalf, and I don't even like Legos. You know, I haven't liked them since 1999. But God, man, it's just so fun being with you all in the chat. We did it, y'all. 2 months. You got 2 months here. Bring it home. Let's do it.
Excellent. Outstanding. Keith, let's get you into the fold, my guy. Tell them what's going on. Tell them where they can find you. You just completed a Herculean effort with 2 days. What's going on, Keith?
Well, let me tell you something about each and every stride. You could follow me at every stride on X Twitter. But let me tell you something. Moreno just cashed it for me in the main event. I see him here. I cashed a couple of UFC bets, and I also cashed a ton of horse racing bets today here live on Sports Money. You got it right. I cashed a 53 to 1. I cashed a 24 to 1, and I cashed a 23 to 1. Exacta. All those exactas I cashed. So I cashed all those horses boxed up. Listen, it was a great day. Betting wise, it's been a marathon. I've been on for 12 hours straight. But let's go. Sports Money. That's where it's at. Let's go.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. What do we got in this last fight? Where are we at? Moreno wins this thing?
Yep. We cashed it. Except for Jim. Sorry, Jim.
Cash Moreno. Yep. Let's go.
Shout out to everybody rocking and rolling with us tonight. Thank you guys. Everybody.
Here you go. Here's my fingers.
Rolling. We had our guys popping all over the place. We had Fanatical Jim. We had MMA Jeff. But look at the boys here. We've got Keith each every stride. We got Joe T hanging out here. Subhuman Gaucho. Appreciate the boys coming in, hanging out, making it happen.
Let's go.
Winning, and winning. It was a great UFC card tonight for me. I appreciate everybody. Make sure you guys do this on the way out the door. Hit the thumbs up button. Support the cause. Come on. We had a great night tonight. Hit that thumbs up button. You can do it. No problem. Let's go. We'll see you guys real soon. Next Saturday, we rock and roll. Until then, on behalf of Sports Money, follow my guy Ramon Scott tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. The morning steam. Get out.